teleportation incoming.
Hello, anomaly distinct. How you doing? Hey, hey. Alright, no, I never touched anything. Had to look at this. Vehicle snap gun update. Multiple surfaces. Several code changes checking driving state as it was delayed to on idle. Oh, well. I'm not really driving around, so I'm not going to update that. You're going to finish your pie run today? Jealous. How many hours has it been since you finished pie 4? If I would be so bold. If I would be so bold Viking as to ask. A very, very bold Viking. Oh, I remember this. I gave up on this because I was, I broke it. His first run? Well, I mean, like, first hour, like, yeah, okay, but anyways. I get what you're saying, though. How's the... I guess I just kind of set it up in whatever way it felt like it, you know, whatever makes sense. These ones need how much, Hey, Soul Shot. What feature are you looking for more to most of Space Age elevated rails? New fluid mechanics. that's me. I've had my, fair share of, weirdness with the fluid mechanics, so you know what? Actually, I'm looking forward to that. Ironically. The thing you don't think I'm looking forward to, I'm definitely looking forward to. That's how I am. Inserters, yeah, it's fine. What are you looking forward to? Also, hey, Lucifer. What's your feature you're most looking forward to? I just remembered I kind of like gave up on this the last day. So, I wonder if I can get it to fully saturate with just this many. I'm gonna say I probably can't, but which is why I'm gonna plan it out for it not to actually work because of the way belt mechanics work. But you know. Oh, no. We'll see. Well, you know, wait, reference a table every wiki. Reference a table on the wiki every time you push a fluid. I would rather not. That's the point. That's what I'd rather not do. But that's the point is, I kind of have a rough idea of what it is, and I have to kind of stick with that. So I would rather not. The fact that's actually getting changed is actually, ironically, one of the things I'm really looking forward to. 1, 2, 3. I think my music broke. I don't know why my music broke. Why would it do this? Okay, I don't know what I don't know what playlist I put on. Dude, it's not synthwave. This is like, it's totally chillwave for some reason.
Hello?
It tricked me. As hi Veldak.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I really want to rework your to-do list. And you absolutely, I mean, what would you add to it? Per surface to-do list items. There you go. I just solved it for you. Also, very much hello, Veldak. Alec didn't stream. I didn't see you at Veldak. Sorry, I was gonna say at Veldax, but I meant at Alex.
Do it.
I couldn't see you at Maholics if Maholic didn't stream. There we go. I'm going to sleep, see you at Maholics, but you didn't stream last time, so you know what? I'll see you at Maholics. Take care. Have a good one. Make the UI better, more user-friendly. Yeah, you'd say robotics, quality of life changes. You know, I'm still skeptical on that one, actually. Well, for the way I use this stuff, basically. Because I always have issues with the robots, like, doing landfill, so I'm not sure if it's going to be fixed by what I do with it, but, guess we'll see. We can always hope. I am very hopey, but you know, that doesn't really mean much. So those are fine. These are not. Optimism shattered. Oh, you got something that Sim will like. Well, Sim's not. Oh, Sim is here. Never mind. My favorite YouTuber, VTuber. 1 second. Dude, you guys recommend the weirdest shit. Oops. 1 second. I pressed R on something else. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I went to recording. That's what. Okay, when I pressed R on that, sorry, that's what it did. Sorry, it blanked out the screen. Sorry. I don't know why that would do that. Lucifer, I have no idea what this is. You're gonna have to explain this one to me. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, I'm actually I'm skipping that. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. I'm not. This is not an excuse to just go play annoying loud shit all the time. I'm actually skipping that. I'm not playing that, sorry. Fuck you, it's a masterpiece? I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. We were just talking about brain rot yesterday, and now you're posting, things like that. What was this one supposed to be? It's supposed to be working. Is that brain rot is hard style? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pass on that one, I'm sorry. I'm gonna overrule the music redeem in this case. It already took my stuff, oh well. But you like techno, Mike? That's not techno, as far as I'm concerned. That's just noise. I'm gonna skip that one, I'm sorry. Alright, how many cubs does it need? A lot. So where do they place them? On this one, okay. And these make 52, okay. That's interesting. I have like another belt in here. It just, dude, it's the morning still for me, and you're loading up the you're loading up the dank beats like immediately. You have to be nice to me. You can't be mean to me like that. It's not techno at all. Mike doesn't want to wake up that much. I mean, technically, I woke up hours ago, but... Well, not hours ago. Like 2 hours ago. Let's go with enough. If I can get this over here. I can. Can I get this one for free? Who says you get anything for free? This is not a I get things for free kind of situation. I'm saddened and offended that you would link that. What about my feelings? Sure, they matter greatly. Alright, give me a second. You can't go. I don't know why when I stop playing music that people link that they think they can just post another one for free. I don't know why. That it's like it's super loud or memey or whatever. Why does that work? 1K hours, I'm on your your 0.6 first VOD at 7 hours. You're just yep, that's me. I'm a dork. That's what I am. I love it. But hey, no, I'm glad you're liking the SE one. I did not continue that run, unfortunately, but it was fun getting there. It was a good one. I will warn you, I did abandon that run, so a little bit of a forewarning. It was abandoned.
Hello.
It's amazing, mate. You're amazing. Hey, thanks so much, though. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it's still a fun run to see. So it's still fun one to go into. Oops, I'm not gonna do that. But I had a lot of fun with that run. I just the 2.0 was coming out, and I had to finish one run, and I've already finished SE before, so that's kind of what I ended up doing. So now you're rough. I'm doing it. I'm playing your thing, dude. Everyone's so demanding. Jesus. There you go. There's your music. I was working on something. I was working on stuff. It was punishment for playing loud sounds for me at this ungodly hour, which is 11 a.m. now. You don't call it bandit on hold indefinitely? Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. No, I abandoned it. That's like I fully admit that's what I did. I didn't have enough time to do that, and I couldn't do both SC and the other thing before everything was coming out, so. Is this one called so I can start watching it? That's Pyanodons, and it's also 1,000 hours, so. Listen, if you play it on high speed, it will work out, I guess. How's this one gonna be now? Yeah, that'll work. I'm just missing Cubs at this point, which is missing Og food. Oh. Oh, that's why. It wasn't supposed to be in there? I guess it was supposed to be in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. I was wondering what this middle path is for. But this is Pyanodons. There's another playlist for it on my VOD channel, so. If you're into that, you can do that. 8 hours, mate? Yeah. I get you. This is the Pyanodons run. I wanted to finish this one up before 2.0, just so I could flex on, I don't know what. I don't know what kind of flex it would be, actually, to be honest. It's some sort of flex. $1,000-hour run. No, Pies or Pyanodons. I did call it Pyanodons. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Yeah. And that's all the VODs, too. That's, I put it all from the beginning. You can see the several base iterations. Spoiler, we're all the way up here. So, there you go. That's where the old base is. So, everything I'm working on, this is the end result. So... There is a conclusion to it. I think it needs a bit more, They put this with 1 and 5. I could. Well, actually, no, it doesn't need to be. Because, it's saying it's well, I'll do this anyways, just because I like the fact if it's, like, a little bit faster. I think I need more barrels than this. Oh, I need more water than this. That's what I need. Oh, interesting. I was wondering, I'm like, something is low, and it was this. Oh wait, it just switched music. Wait a second. Wait, is this anime? What the hell is this? Oh, he did like art for it. I see. Sorry, I was wondering what that was. I'm like, did you just link me anime music and I didn't realize that? We have a strict rule of no anime on the stream. Nah, just kidding, we don't have that rule, but yeah. We knew what that song means. I'm starting to slightly distrust every time Lucifer makes a redeem. That's so damn huge. Yeah, it's a very large base. This is the Pi endgame, by the way. You're in the last few hours. Well, few hundred hours, I guess. It is the end game though for it. Alright, now it's just needing pups now, so I can just leave that be now. If that's the only limiting factor, that's fine. Ugh. So it was like 687, right? And then now I got to... Really? Oh, there you go. It's about 2K, so I've definitely increased it, so... Alright, let's go find some great alien samples. Not just any samples. It has to be great. I will tolerate nothing less than great alien samples. The last few hours, 100. I've never finished it before, so I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I'm trying. I imagine there's a lot of things in this that are very confusing. For me too, though. I'm gonna set these to less than 2. Because I think I only need 2, actually. Okay. Oh, it just made 2. That's it. That's the second one. Alright, let's see. That was fast. I did not expect that. Alright, let's see if we can actually make whatever it is. Hold up. It was right here, yeah. So you are now making Ulrich gene samples. There's MK3. Where are the MK3s normally? I need to see where it is. I don't know. I'm trying to make Ulrichs right now. We're making space horses. That's what we're currently up to. I'm trying to oh, that's from an Ulrich coral. Isn't that that's an oral coral, whatever it is. Oh, they changed the icon on me. That's what they did. Oh, you know, we could have probably done it with 1 if I had been like... Yeah. Tired Ulrich. Yeah, I need quality food for them now. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that this is for... we're not exporting that, are we? We are exporting that, so I'd probably just bring it in if I had to guess. Signal. Yeah, I definitely bring it in. But I would prefer not to, so... We're gonna change it. Quality Ulrich food. Well, again, it requires, everything needs Arquad honey at this point. You got another song? Okay, I'm gonna make a rule, no refunds if it irritates me. We're gonna make that a rule, okay? Before I click it, alright? Before I click it. Do you wanna change it? Maybe that shouldn't be a rule, but... At this time... Oh, there's more. I have quality food here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I already did that, then. Oh, neat. Just saying. You have the freedom. Nah, this one's good? Okay. Alright. He said it's good. I'm irritated. Nah, just kidding. I was just kidding. I'm kidding. Oops. There you go. Yeah, well, he did. I didn't delete it. I did play the second one that he liked. I don't want to. It was like really. It was noise. So let's go with that. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. So. All right, where's Ulrichs again? Alright, so we got these ones. We can even speed them. Actually, let's just speed them. Why am I doing anything like this? Okay, so we got Latex Ulrich Mark III. This one I have to switch it over to Ulrich Cub Mark III. We don't need the gene samples or anything else, do we? Ingredient. Sorry, I just want to make sure it's not... It's only needed in these, right? Nope, I need it in that. Alright. I need the previous version of it then. Good thing I checked that. That would have been a disaster if I did it any other way. That's why you know what? I did think it was a coincidence that I put like so little in there. I knew there was a reason why I did that. I'm like, there has to be a reason. Ulrich Mark III. So MK2 sample. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a one to do the, because at least it doesn't kill the Ulrich, so I can keep it going in a loop. But good to know. Okay. This will be fine. I can just leave that be. That's why I put so many. I just realized that. Good to know. So these also have to stay here forever. Tired, Ulrich. So this does like 142, this does a lot more than that, but I don't need that much of it, because I don't need that much gene samples, so I can just leave that be, I don't care. This is like way faster than it's ever gone in its life, so. Ulrich gene samples Mark III. Okay, so I just have to bring that over, I gotta bring one here. I gotta bring it quality food as well. Good, it just took it away from me in good times. You like your what it is. Mike Senpai's lost the factory. I really am actually right now. I kind of am. I'm not gonna lie. Hey Chelsea, I know it's really not that old. I was just joking. No, it's fine. I'm mid-30s, so I do know that song though. I absolutely know that song. Sorry, whoops, I pressed the wrong button again. I was engrossed in trying to figure out what this is gonna be, because I had no idea what it was gonna be. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just shut these ones off to start seeding a bit of them, and then we'll see what we do from there. All right, let me bring whatever I need over here. I think it just put them in somewhere. Where did it put them into? Don't tell me it ate them somewhere. It should not have eaten them. Where is it? Where are they at? Where? Okay, God, what'd I do with them? Where storage? Where are they at? Okay, they're in that requester. Okay, thank God I didn't change it over, because I don't know if they would have been eaten by something. That was fast. That dude, that went instantly. That was really fast. That was like, that was instant. It just like, dude, it just went in and out. That was the fastest vacation, or sorry, fastest it's ever been tired. What are we even making these things do? I don't even know. Might be the earliest internet meme. YTMD was the best, and you'll never change my mind. One of my favorite sites. All right, where did it go again? Storage, not found. Okay, went into these. I would prefer if it did not. I would prefer if it prioritied into this actually. Why do I have? Oh yeah, no, I always had two. That's right. I mean, I don't need that many of these, so... I mean, I think it just makes more tired ones, right? Yeah, you never lose an Ulrich through the breeding process, actually, so I could have actually just done it with just one.
Hello!
How do you do, McDivvy? How goes it? Alright, we can do this right here. There you go, we got one Ulrich cub on the way. How many cubs does it need? A few. I think I could easily just spread them out actually now. That's you know what, that makes more sense of why I had so many. Okay, and now looks for that too. I wanna put a little active provider chest right there. And then this one will just get rid of this. I'm gonna keep it a little bit more simpler. I think we're gonna make our first cub too. Yeah, there it is. Or it's our first, yeah. So that, this loop has to go for a little bit, and this one's... Oh wait, this one, do this. So according to this as well, these don't really matter. It's just needs to make enough Ulrich sample Mark 3s. I may have to actually, like, I have to do that, I think. I think I have to put throw another one in. I just want to make sure it's that, and that's ironically what I did before as well, so I kind of see that, so. Okay. Sorry, I got so engrossed in my space horses, okay. Let a man look at his space horses. I was genuinely curious on what it actually needed, though. What's weird is these have production bonus? Why? Oh, right. All the Quirrells get production bonuses. Right. Back on the internet was only a bunch of IRC chats. You know, I feel like we gave up a lot when we got rid of when we didn't hold on to IRC, to be honest. You can throw microfiber in this thing? Why would you want to, though? Isn't that expensive? I think that's expensive. 15% productivity is nice. Yeah, I just realized it's 15% productivity on the animal that's the easiest to make. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. You know, I'm kind of more eyeing that collagen now. Yeah, I kind of regret the middle one, actually. I could reverse it. I'm kind of debating to reverse it, actually. I mean, I just made an epoxy build. So let's go, like, I'm just kind of curious, epoxy, right? So this would be the difference, right? So if you were to make 100 epoxy, right, you're actually weighing it versus 1 Ulrich and no, sorry, Calogen. Yeah, actually it's 50. Sorry, not 1. So to make 1, it's with that it's like this, unless there's like a prod module on it. I'm just gonna not put prod on it if there's a prod on it. Yeah, this is the one I do. Yeah, well, let's just not give it prod, just to properly illustrate the difference. That's a huge difference, actually. Yeah. Yeah. And what are Ulrichs at this point to me? I don't know if I really care about, like... I mean, it's a little bit of food, a little bit of bedding. This is the equivalent, by the way. You know, I just was having epoxy issues. Maybe I should have moved it over to that one. I just realized. Huh. How many turn resets do I have left? I have 1 left. Well, actually, I can have 1 more. There was one other one I was gonna maybe do, which was the gas bladder creatures, because I'm not using deuterium from them. There's no way. I kind of picked it, and I didn't realize that I actually didn't really need it. So we'll do the turn reset 3 as well. I just gotta realize, like Ulrich upgrade is just like, this is just not very good. Because sure, you're getting more cubs, right? But you're putting an intermediate in there you didn't need, and it's not like the cubs are really expensive, were they? Actually, I didn't actually look at them. Because right now it's saddles, right? Remember, it's 15% prod on the Ulrichs, which I could actually look at right now. Like, what difference does that make? I don't think it makes a big difference. It'd be like this module. Oh no, wait, sorry, 1 second. You have these guys. Turd beacon of 1. That's the 3rd one. I don't know, guys. Does anyone have any opinions on this? Because I'm just like, that epoxy build looks pretty sick to me. Given the fact I just saw, like, what's it called? 133 collagen going into the other one. Remember, I'm already having a skin issue in the factory. I don't know. It's more of the ectopro, whatever this ECH one. Glycamine. Hardener. Inverse opal. Photonic crystal. Dedrick mirror, and the other stuff. Okay. You know what? I think that would be a good diversion to it, because I'm just like... These are not really expensive to me. Although I'm gonna have to... Paralysis I'm gonna have to rebuild at some point. These are incredibly cheap creatures. I'm more in awe now that I did this. A skin issue, Mike? I know, too much information. I know. I made the joke too. I too have the terrible sense of humor. Oh wait, I just realized this was supposed to be this one. This has been a an adventure. They don't have enough. I think I am gonna have to like request from buffers for this guy. Maybe just on one. Maybe I should just keep like one over here, and like this one will be like the champion, and he'll just keep going. Maybe I'll do that. Let me try that. Let me not do this. This one will constantly go back and forth between them, and the rest of them can put up with whatever. I don't care. That way, that ensures that this build just constantly has more Ulrichs then. I'm gonna put one of them into this one too. Okay, I can't though, because it won't let me. There you go. You know, I think it's so fast it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say. It don't matter. It's too fast. That one won't work though. That's funny. File sharing isn't that what floppies are for? I love file sharing. Kazaa was the best. Who pays for music? Sorry, wait, no. I mean, yes, but music, yes. Oh no, wait, Napster was the OG actually, when they got sued to oblivion. I actually never used Napster. I used Kazaa though, where you download like Britney Spears.exe.mp3 or whatever, or no, mp3.exe. That's right. That one was a classic, by the way, all the time. LimeWire, right? LimeWire was good too. Well, the music industry is evil and should not be paid. Well, here's the thing. Every time they tried to suppress some kind of like technology or program, the technology that came after was 10 times worse. So realistically, it's on them. Because that's how we got that's how we got torrenting essentially. Yeah, because that was the one. All right, I think I can just leave this now to its own devices. All right, let's go. What are we gonna work on now? So I am gonna reverse on the Calogen. They're too cheap to want productivity out of it. This one was never good, honestly. Epoxy though saves on skin from Calogen, which makes that excellent. And this one's just like manure, a bit of a byproduct. That's fine. And bedding too, you get it back. This one's not bad. I think this one's best because especially like the epoxy requirements have gone really high. I would have never gone for that middle one. The middle one is actually arguably the worst one, actually. And then like I was also gonna do these ones. I was looking at this one, maybe changing this one too. I mean, to be fair, I don't need these in great quantity. I took this one, and this one's really bad. Because deuterium is really easy, and dry steam is also really easy. So neither of these are really good. Honestly, the creatures they don't do anything other than that. So all right, let me see Rosalia plant. UK government does require ISPs to do their best to prevent illegal downloads. Yeah. Good luck on behind 7 proxies. That's all you tell that's all you tell the government. Unless you don't live in the land of freedom, and neither do I. So we all have to just pretend. Salia. I'm gonna. By the way, today I'm gonna have a really good look at nanostructure and high-tech material, and I'm gonna see exactly why it's not going the way I want it to go. Because I'm sure there's a very good, reasonable explanation for that. I mean, I'm guessing the high-tech circuits are wafer limited. But I remember it needed epoxy too. And I could just switch to the epoxy right now and then go make that new build. Because whatever this is, epoxy. Like, I realize that, like, yeah, whatever these builds are not very good. Okay, let me just delete that one to make sure that's never going again. You as well. You can go away. What on earth is this? And why did I do this? My phenol. It's going into this? That's a lot of phenol going into this. Alright, this is awful. This is really bad. Alright, there's no collagen. I'm starting to get the distinct impression I need to change it. I'll do it when I start that. So that's one bottleneck, is the epoxy for sure. Let me also get some stuff for that. I am genuinely curious on why it never goes, though. Need a lot more circuits. The circuits, though, have been high-tech. I think it's wafers. I think this one's wafers, because I've seen... Oh my god. Those... Okay. We're at a point where it has whatever it needs right now, but it's, that's no good. How can we make intelligent units if we, don't have a regular circuits? We don't need that much of this, right? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. I'm guessing it's just. I'm guessing it's just epoxy right now. It's just like the main limiting factor. I mean, these are going too, but also they also stop for significant times in the factory, I think, too. Yeah, look at that. Again, they're on a bit of a high stand. It was molybdenum ore before. Carbon fiber was the second one. Does carbon fiber need epoxy? Yes, that's why. I think it's all epoxy right now. Everything is just epoxy. Yeah, 14. Yeah, whatever it is, it's not good enough. I'm gonna switch to that one pretty soon. I just don't have, I think, a lot of Ulrichs in reserve. I have a few, but I would like to make an actual good build with them. Is that salt? Yeah, it is. And should we talk about that on Mike's OBS for what? What you used to do in the past to do torrenting? I don't know. See, when I download my Linux ISOs, okay, I use the finest VPN. Actually, no, I don't. I don't even do that. I don't do that. We're talking about torrenting Linux ISOs. That's what we're talking about. I don't know. That's all I'm seeing. So that's what you have to say. That's all you have to say. When you're torrenting Linux ISOs, how do you make it so that your work doesn't know that you're downloading Gentoo? That's all you have to say. You know, you gotta speak in the correct words. All right. And then no one's gonna ask questions. $25. Alright, so we got... So this is also one of the other ones I want to do. I want to do Versalia today as well. Oops, don't do that. Gen 2 ISOs, gotcha. Yep. That's what they... That's all you're looking for. You're afraid your parents are gonna not like the fact you're downloading Linux ISOs. Oh, syngas, that's a nice recipe. Am I actually using that? Versalia. I don't think I have a Versalia problem, but I'm about to. Yeah, I guess I don't really have one right now. It would be good, because this is like, I don't think I use the syngas. No, I have hydrogen. But yeah, this is a good one to actually switch to. Do I have Versalio MK2? No. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll seed Versalia Mark III. And then I'll leave it off at that. You know, Lynx doesn't have doesn't Lynx have the yellow beak? It absolutely does. I'm actually not sure what species that is, now I think about it. I don't want 1 a second, I want less than that. I don't really need much for this. Alright, I gotta figure out a place where there's hydrogen. I mean, to be honest, that doesn't really matter. I think I have electrolyzers somewhere around here. Maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do have one. Do I just vent that? Is that what I'm doing? Yes, I am. There you go. I'll do a little bit of both now. Oh no, I don't want those, sorry. We don't have that. And I'll get a nice beacon over here too. There we go. How much great samples per second? Not that many. Good stuff. To be fair, I don't really need that much of this either. I'm just gonna lower this. I got time. I'm not waiting to like urgently to make this actually. I don't have to make it right away, so it's just something I noticed that like because they use Rosalia in the Ulrichs, so if I'm gonna basically seed that up, then that's a good time to do it. That's a lot of soil. Actually, that's fine. Maybe I should just bring soil over here. Yeah, that's the main thing, is I just need a ton of soil on it. I might do that, actually. Sorry, 5 and 3. Oh, sorry, 3. I misdid that. And now it doesn't need any soil. It's just a lot less for the bots to, like, ship around. How much water is that? That's a lot of water. So you're gonna come out with what? Yeah, two things. The one's this one. There's that one. And active somewhere. Actually, I'll just put them all in the same chest. Who cares? If it fills up the chest, it fills up the chest. I'm constantly overthinking this one. It's just, it doesn't need to be overthought. Alright, this one needs plants as well. Alright. Unfortunately, some great alien samples have to go into this one. That's fine. And that can go this way. Yeah, I really just wanted the just wanted the alien samples. That's all I wanted. I didn't want anything else. There you go. So that will just roll the dice for as long as it needs to. It's not even making like a regular Rosalia most of the time. That's great. All right. So when we have that, what does it take to seed it to get it to go all the way? Apparently not that many machines. Apparently needs Fogate for this. And Syngas. Wait, I made one already. What were the chances of that? It's 0.4%. That was on like what, the 10th roll? Alright, someone do the math. I had 20 and I had 20 rolls and I already got one, so 20 rolls. We're actually just ready for it actually? 1 second. How many do I need? I need 5 of them, okay. 5 of them and then can get going, but I already have it now. It's great. I have 1. If only we could all be so lucky. Fogay. That's amazing. Yeah, I have the Fogay Merc 3 as well. I'm very sure there's a good reason why. I'm just missing a lot of great alien samples constantly, and I want to know why. Because, like, I don't think it's ever really gone. DNA polymorphs. I thought I fixed that, though. Rock cocoons. We need to do that, too. Right. I was talking about how literally terrible that was. Okay. Let's do that as well. Alright, yeah. That was actually the more important one. Brack. No, I want a Brack. Vrac Pen 3, do we have that? Yes, we do. And we have a ton of them, okay. We're gonna work on that one, okay. We're gonna do that. Alright, let's see. Because they're actually kind of important. Let's see what an insane number of them are. Let's see. I wonder if there's actually a... I know with Ulrichs they're cheap, but these ones I'm not sure about the growth factor. That's why I was making growth factor. I remember now. All right, I remember that because we looked at Ulrichs yesterday. Yep, they actually are cheapest. Actually, not at with the growth factor. That's what I thought. I actually thought that because I'm like the minute it brought in the growth factor, I'm like that has to be really stupidly expensive. And yeah, there you go. And what tier of rack do we have? I don't think we'd have a tier 4, right? No, we have tier 3. Okay, so that's it for that one. And cocoon, I believe, is the same thing, right? Oh no, that's even cheaper. Dude, how bad is this? That's insane. Look at how terrible this one is. That's Huh. I mean, the quality isn't that far off, but what does quality even need? I'm actually kind of curious. I don't really mind giving it quality food. Guts, flora, agar, and fishwa. Okay. That's probably why. This is kind of funny. See, I guess that the Arquad honeycombs is kind of like, you wouldn't want to use them, I suppose. 168 rat cocoons for this. Oh, that's so good. For just one belt of these suckers. So that's 8.4, and what it claims though, it's like what Yassi says, it says it's actually better to do this one, to do the one without the food. To be fair, I don't really see it. Because that's agar too, so that's like 21 agar. Actually, let me just disable it. I could understand the other one being bad. 26 agar. Yeah, it's correct on that actually. How does it get that much worse? I mean, it's less entities. Oh, it's like half the amount of entities. You know, for that reason alone, I might just stay with the other one. Oh, but then it starts using more Rosalia. Yeah. Cellulose. Alright, I think this is going to be a two-stage process, by the way. I think we're going to have one block that does nothing but make cocoons, and another block that makes nothing but frax. Although, I don't think they are used in many things, actually. Ingredient. That's a lie. Because they're used in this as well. This is not actually one of my uses. Actually, I should delete this. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, there's racks in there. Oh god, there's a lot of things in here too. I may have to help this one out a little bit. Yeah, the recipes are really interesting. I never would have guessed they would be that much of a difference. So this is the current one, right? And this one's 8 goes into that. That one doesn't matter. This is 7.2 goes into that's another 8, so that's 16. Cause I wouldn't mind just throwing some more in. There's some that go into here. 12, so 8 plus 8, 36, and that's so it's almost 50. I like how Crawdad is oh right, we use Rex for this too. Another 7 there. I think that 45 is not a bad number, and I would almost add more. I would actually okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make an entire block that does nothing but make rack stuff, actually, I think. Well, I've already decided on 2 blocks for it, but I think I'm gonna ship in the rack food and all that kind of stuff. That's so weird. But I kind of understand why it's doing that. Just trying to take out the recipes here. Oh, by the way, I never put the bot thing back on. Hopefully that's not important. So. What are they limited by now, anyways? Nanostructure material, yeah. But I've already determined that's epoxy, so we're gonna work on that slowly. Where's the I'm surprised these are even going. This is the least efficient recipe. Why is that actually going? Let me turn that off. I need that to stop. There we go. Also, why saxophone? 1 second. Yeah, I want to get rid of the ash there. Bro, that's so crazy. Sorry, I'm getting giddy about weird pie recipes that are a little strange to me. And then there's your vrac food. Do I actually need vrac food for anything else? Let's see. Oh yeah, I've been playing by the way, I've been playing some more Frostpunk too, and it's actually good. I think someone was asking on my Discord if I'm LPing it, but I don't think I am. I've learned I'm really bad at it. That's what I've learned. That's the fundamental aspect I've learned. I'm very bad at I'm trying to play on the second hardest difficulty, and it's. I'm. I'm trying to play on the second hardest difficulty, and it's. I'm. I'm. I'm trying to play on the second hardest difficulty, and it's. I'm. 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 It's an adventure in itself. But it's more like macro focus. So it's a very different from the original game, the OG. I have no problems with it being like that though. Okay, we can leave that be. What are the two most idealistic blocks for Vrax? That's one. Is there like a high amount of native flora? There is for this one. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is the block for the we're gonna use this block for the Vrax from for the cocoons. Here's my thing. Okay, for space constraint reasons only, I'm gonna give them the quality food, but that's it. I'm not going any higher than that. We're gonna stay on that. Even though it's slightly less efficient, it's better, more optimal for me from a space perspective. Because I gotta shove like 31 of these in here and like 3 belts of native flora somehow. So. All right, let's head down there. That's a good idea, and then the rest of it can just come from wherever. I don't care. This is actually a very good block for that. I actually don't mind that. Watching Christopher Odd play the campaign. Is he a good player at it? Is he good at the game? Just curious. I'm not gonna say that I haven't determined if the game is really hard yet. I'm more of a perfectionist. He's just a player. Oh, good. That's the correct. That's the only answer. I haven't determined if it's like a really hard game. Like the thing is about Frostpunk 1 is it wasn't actually that hard. It was more like you kind of had to get into builds and stuff. It's really good if you like the style of game where you're like you have to like figure out the strategy because it doesn't repeat itself, right? I think they've tried to add a little bit of replayability to it this time. It looks to me like it's better at that now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. You did a lot of XCOM stuff? I always, well, yeah, we're talking about Frostpunk 2, yeah. I feel like I'm not, like, good enough at tactical games. 1, 2, 3. I think it was mostly, there was a guy, I forgot, he was a big XCOM, player. He was like the big XCOM player of like when XCOM 1 was Long War was out and like with 2. I remember watching him and I remember feeling really bad about my own tactical decision making. How much water barrels is that? 4, okay. He made me self-conscious about it, so I don't think I played many tactical games. So it may have been no, it wasn't like Shivaxi or something. It wasn't him. He was a mech guy. He was a mech warrior guy. It was somebody else. I don't remember who it was. Why are you disabled by script? Oh, you're bringing it in. That's fine. Oh, that'll be fun. Wait, not enough logistic storage space. Let me go add some more storage chests here. I haven't seen that error in forever. these out. I need product. No, not signal. Product. There you go. What do I have so much of? Landfill, black concrete, iron oxide tile. Yeah, just like a bunch of random crap. High power resistors. What? Oh, I must have taken the block for that. I'm not good at frostbomb stuck games. A timer factor or limited turns are more frustrating than fun to me. Yeah, but at least the way that works is that's more of like a learning thing where like you played enough times and you kind of understand the gameplay loop, and then you're kind of like, oh, I kind of know how to beat this now, and then you kind of beat it, and you kind of like refine your strategy. So really, it's like something that like it's best played on like a lower difficulty, and then you raise up the difficulty when you're kind of like, oh, I know what's going on now in this game, sort of a thing. So that's sort of what it encourages you to kind of do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go bring a bunch of belts over for myself. Because I can do a lot of it, I just need to... Oh wait, no, never mind, I can do it. It's low on red belts. I find that really hard to believe. I have red belts in these things? I don't know why I have... Wow, I really don't. What's the Where's it actually being made? You don't have yellow belts. And I'm gonna guess the yellow belts has a really good reason for not being made either. It works. Oh, it's got fucking wounded belts again. Okay, well, it's all over. Every time this happens, I thought we had kind of done away with these issues. 7 belts. Ever repair packs. There you go. I'm kind of surprised this actually did break at all. Oh wait, no, I didn't quite get done with them. And you know what the worst part was? It happened with 3 inserters too. So it's always the wounded ones, because the wounded ones can't be used in recipes. They're not allowed to be, so it always causes me some problems. There we go. Just gonna bring a few more with me then. I just want a few more at the bottom, but I'm glad I kind of saw that. I should have an alarm for this when it runs out or something. I don't know. I'll see. Wounded belts. Yeah, well, because okay, here's what's happening. I nuke them, right? Good times. I nuke them, right? And for some reason, they get also... See, whenever I nuke things, I try not actually picking up stuff anymore, but they're somewhere in the network from when I did it before, so... So I'll make sure this has everything it needs. Are they on their way or what? I don't know why it's like taking so long to determine it can't do anything. Dude, they're so slow. Why are they so slow? I think it's the job orders. Okay, I don't know. I rarely ever see anything like this. This is really weird. My bots are slow because they're right now tearing up something. Are you good now? That's where Pat disappeared to. Where did Pat disappear to? No, Pat's around. We're playing Divinity Original Sin 1. We're all around. And they kids who you fed to the reactor? I don't know. They have some really funny ethical choices again. They love the kids stuff though, I'll say that. I'm only on like chapter 1 right now though.
Hello.
Yeah, it goes at Rhaegar. How's everything? Says MK1. Okay. 4 weeks! No, don't remind me. I'm trying to finish my run. I'm trying to finish it all up. Now, I'm actually not sure. I was hoping I'd get a lot closer to the next year's science today. Or this weekend, sorry, is what I meant to say. But I ended up not doing that. Let's go with that. I ended up working away at some other various tasks, so that's why I said, like, I think I'll know where I am at the time of the end of this weekend, kind of like, rip. We don't know about the jelly overlord enemy. He doesn't have to say anything. So there's no way I can fit that over there. Only I could move patches. It would be a lot easier for me, but I don't have to, actually. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna do this instead. So, given the fact that this only needs like 5 inputs, I think I'm just gonna be really lazy with it. I like being lazy, so. But I should be okay, I think. I mean, the Pi guys are being nice enough to update the game immediately when 2.0 comes out. So if I don't finish it in this run, I'll finish it sometime post 2.0. You know. What I'm saying is we have options. We have options. Whitelists. I want to copy one of my other setups, like down here. Where are they at? I had a really great. It was the AUG one, yeah. This one I just did, so is a good one to kind of do. I don't know why on earth they have that in the music, but you know, it's in the music. You know what? I actually like. No, I don't. Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't like this. Never mind. Get rid of that. I thought I liked it. As it turns out, I don't. Wait, why is there like? Oh, it was a lot closer than. Okay, this doesn't work then. Oops. Nope, this doesn't work anymore. I thought it was I thought it was slightly different. I mean, I could kind of do this. It's fine. Yeah, I just have to make sure it like goes onto the equivalent one. That's it. So that's all I have to do. I'll figure this out. We need more biomass. No, we need me to step it up and actually finish the run I'm trying to do. So that's what we actually need. That's that's I'm trying. I've been trying not to like go too much into refactoring things that I had in the past. Keyword is trying. You know, maybe unsuccessfully. Wait, these actually hit it perfectly fine. I don't know why that's there. Oh, it was for the other one, that's why. Because these can't do it then. Okay, that does it. There you go. And now just to toss a bunch of this out. So let's see. Well, let's say we have... So the cocoons go into that. Let's say we have, like, native flora. I was gonna say, I kind of wish it would bring Braxton, it just did. So, I thought about it, and then it happened. So, like, the food and the other one will be on the other one, then bedding and Falgate maybe together? Actually, I have, like, a lot of lanes. No, not that many, actually. I'll have to make sure it's split up good, but that's fine. I'll be okay. Oh wow, that's a good. Yeah, I like the compactness of this. Oh, I know why that doesn't work. It's this guy. I wasn't gonna keep it like this anyway, so I was gonna do this with it. The pressure is on though. Pressure is definitely on. Let me express ghost belt, whatever. Not afraid of ghosts. Oh wait, oh no, that doesn't work. Sorry, it's like this. I'm pretty sure I explicitly. This one I may move around. I'll see what I want to do. See, I want to make cocoons, and the answer is yes. I want to make cocoons. For some reason, my dude, it's the second time the music is skipped. Actually, wait, do we do research? Yeah, I did another turn reselect because I determined one of the turns I really didn't like. Actually, I'm going to change it. That's the power we have. We have the power to change the turns that we don't like. We are missing a few things here. Few reproductive complexes, few belts. That's a little surprising. No, we have plenty of them. It just decided not to give them to me. Oh well. So the one thing I have to do with this, where's it at? Yeah, these will be fine though. This one has to go a little further. I don't really know how much water each one of these is gonna need, but that's fine. Oh, and I also have to feed it, what's it called? I gotta put some construction zones in the center so that the bots can actually come here. This one's not needed. I don't even have poles? Alright. Kind of missing a few things here, and there's a gap down there too. Let me go fix that too. How about now? Still a bit of a gap. Let me put that over here. That should be fine now, right? Yeah, it's missing something over here now. Alright, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. It's, I need 14 reproductive complexes and some other stuff. But this is, how many eggs is that? 55, and I was only looking for, like, 31. I wanted to overbuild the living hell out of this, though. So, this is not a bad thing. I actually want this, because I need a ton of this stuff, so... I'm not gonna be sad about making too much of this, actually. We need cocoons. The answer is yes to cocoons, and that's it. This is what we're doing. Like, it's used in, whatever, the Great Alien samples, so I'm kind of tired of not having them. I'll take it from this one. It's really good that the floor is here too. All right. I think I'm gonna hop up to the top and go grab whatever I need to. I don't think I need to do anything else here, right? Not really. I think I looked at this and I think I could have put one here. I still could. And I'll just have to get rid of this guy. I mean, it's got 1.5 mil, right? Yeah, no, I don't need that. Well, there's also this fact, but it's a little easier to do, right? I mean, how much space did it actually need? A little bit, right? No, Ocula. Okay, whatever. I keep accidentally basically destroying them, but that's okay. They like it, I guess. I don't know. I just determined that they do. There we go. Okay, now we got enough space for it here. Alright, there you go. A very modest 56 of these. Okay, that should be fun. Let me go back up to the top and... whatever collectors and that stuff needs, I'm gonna just give it a whole bunch of them, that's it. We're still on 30% of that one research? No. I'm at 94%. What are you talking about? I've actually made this stuff now. We're good. I've gone through the entire science tier. We're fine. I don't know why you'd say such a thing. I'm actually able to do my science now. Well, we actually did all the science. I think I'm picking these turn resets mostly because they're actually very useful for me to redo. Oh wow, that just ate that immediately. Or where's the reproductive complexes? I think they're like up here, right? Yeah, there they are. And guess what? Nanomaterial.
Hello.
Hey Marcos, how you doing? Marcos. Very close to being done. I'm actually not sure. I have to. I don't know. I need a bunch of these things, but I think they're gonna just fall together like back to back. Because what that is, it's a representation of science that I need in order to win out the mod, right? And I think I'm gonna be fine. Because I think the amount of science I actually need is a lot less than.
Wait a minute! You cheated.
Or I cheated. Could be that too. Could be that. Dude, how do I need 52 collectors? I refuse to believe that's 52 in this little small zone. That is 52 in this small zone. Ah, never mind. Well, showing up who... I'm gonna just get a bunch of spell spool. So we got 5 more sciences, 5 more components. Yeah, I have a good idea of like what I need to make perfect samples. It's just there's 2 or 3 more creatures I haven't put anything down for. That I have to go get something for. What are these missing? Carbon fiber again. All right, it's epoxy. It's always epoxy every time. Every time it's epoxy. Let's see how let's see how the Ulrichs are doing. They're doing. Alright. I think I have enough Ulrichs now that I don't need to do this strategy anymore. That's it. It's done. have anything else to do though. I'm just fixing bottlenecks right now. So right now it's mostly it's epoxy currently. So like what I was looking at before was I was looking at the difference in cost with because I took the middle road. I took the productivity from Ulrich's, and I realized how bad this actually was. Because it's not the fact that you get productivity that makes this good, or sorry, makes it bad or whatever. Usually 15% productivity is actually really good. It's the fact that these things are so cheap anyways that I don't really care. And I'm adding a random like niobium plate and skin to it, which I'm already like kind of low on skin to begin with. And then the epoxy is just really good, and it reduces the amount of hydrogen chloride and everything else that I need now. I didn't really realize it didn't really pay for itself, that one. It was actually really bad. Because you take it's like you're taking a really cheap thing and you're adding productivity to it, right? And that's not always worthwhile to do, especially if it's just 15%. Like if it doubled the throughput or something, yeah. I think a lot of those percentage productivity ones are just a trap. I've been screwed by those several times already. I think they didn't really work out that well. I think every time I've had it, I've regretted it, so... Let's see. Get that over here. We got a lot more plastic in this. I think plastic used to be a concern, now it's not. How many Ulrichs do we have? A lot. But it's gone. It's gone. That's all that matters. You know, I kind of active provider them, I realized, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. I'll do what I want. 4 and 4. 3 and 5. I'm going to speed this up as much as I can. So this can deal with 1 Ulrich a second, but this makes... How many tired Ulrichs? This makes 5 tired Ulrichs a second. Don't worry, eventually it'll pan out. The science is going now. Well, no, because I have nothing else to do. There isn't anything else to do. These are worthless, all of these, so I don't need them. I have very little need for what those are, so. I wonder if you ever get like a better version of the mutagenic infusion. No, you don't. It just stays at that tier all the time. I mean, I'll say I'm getting something out of the productivity right now because it's making more Ulrich Mark IIIs occasionally and more Cubs. So that's kind of why I'm holding on to it at this time. Actually, most of the tired ones are coming from here, I just realized. Eventually I'll catch up and it'll be fine. Because I have like... Yeah, I have like a 10 tired Ulrich Mark IIIs. That's fine. Okay. What else do I need? Let me go figure out what's wrong with this one. It's probably chips, if I had to guess. No, it's special small parts. Never mind. I need to finish this for the bottom part that I was working on. I did make a bunch of them, so, you know, there's that. But yeah, epoxy just, like, it exploded in demand in, like, recently. Just because I did, like, a bunch of circuits and a bunch of special parts and stuff. Yeah. And you need enough skin in what's it called? You need enough skin in the factory in order to like make that sustainable. That's why that turn becomes really good. Cause like why would I why would I make more Ulrichs when they're giving like 4 skin each, granted, but like and bone meal and stuff, but like I don't really use the. It may be better if I use more of the bioscaffolding recipes, but I really don't, and I don't like them, so I think honestly like most of these recipes, it's not to say like there's one path for it, there really isn't. It's more just like what is the best for whatever I'm doing, so maybe I'll get a bunch of molybdenum plate. Ulrich 4 skin. I didn't say that, I just said their skin. Think less think less dirty and more serial killer, okay? That's what you have to go with. I hope it didn't take the turbine away from me. No, it didn't do that. Okay, good. I even see like 3K small parts in there. That's what all of it goes into the turbines. The turbines just they use up most of it. They're kind of crazy. All right, this one is more special small parts. I might go grab some from the same place. Honestly, it's like I feel like this is like the true storage is this machine. Look at that. We got like 6K in that, so might as well, right? Only 4 more reproductive complexes. Are you missing chips now or something? What are you missing? I think I have a bunch with me, right? No, I have only 1. I was gonna say, like, normally you would look at this and look, I should make the machine faster, but realistically, with all the materials I need to put into this, it doesn't really matter. I need to get enough materials into it. Kevlar is also, see, it has to deliver enough items for it, so. But today is just gonna be that our stream is giving out free Tron today, circumcised Chris. No, we're not. We're serial killers. That's what it is. I mean, what basically are like? How many did we kill of animals? 122 billion. So you know, we're going for the record. How can one engineer cause so much destruction and chaos? Okay, I think it's good now. Yeah. So now it's just requiring whatever the parts are down here. Super steel. I would leave this alone if it wasn't for the fact I wasn't sure if it's gonna actually have enough for everything. I think it's actually good. 15. It's probably fine. Okay, we'll leave that alone. I do really like that block. It's a really nice block, but yeah. Alright, let's go down there. Look, Mike's got sidetracked with the Ulrich circumcision. I think so. So I don't know where you're getting this from. This is not the streamer's fault. Just saying. Oh, there's a lack of power here. That's okay, I can do that. I'll look more at this a little later. I'm pure. I said I didn't say foreskin. I said there's skin. That's it. That's all I said. I didn't say anything else. Whatever you're saying, that's on you. Transfer belts. There you go. Whatever you heard, it's on you. You're gonna have to, you have to clip it. You have to clip it. If I said that, only clips are proof, okay? It's not true until otherwise flipped and proven. So I think these need the least amount of food, right? Yes, so that goes easily into the center. Anytime I say something that I shouldn't be saying, you have to clip it. Otherwise, I don't even believe you. I can't believe you. Transfer belts 1.5. How about this side? Yeah, that still would work. Clip doesn't go far enough? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's defeatist talk right there. These need like this needs like 2 belts of it? That's crazy. Okay, so it needs a little bit more. I mean, I like the amount of cocoons it's making, but I'm not sure if I need that many. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I absolutely need that many. I mean, each side makes what? How many? 2 belts of cocoons just for that. Wow. Alright, so let's bring all that in. See, I can't tell if there's upgrades coming, because it doesn't really, I mean, good luck looking for the upgrade symbol in this. See, that one's being upgraded. It's gonna still wait on that before I start putting that in, but yeah. that serial killer one, they all them to town hall for all to see. That's not a serial killer, that's like 19... or 1800s or something, kind of a deal. I think you got that one backwards. They're all gonna be broken here. That's fine. I'll fix these up. These are actually the cocoons though, so they have to come down. Dude, belt reverser is one of those really useful mods that I really feel should be in the base game. I mean, Dyson Sphere program had that now. The amount of times it's come in handy when I place something down, but like one of the belts is facing the wrong way, and then I patterned it basically. Because you just toss a bunch of it down, and then you don't remember that you did that. So let's see, this is 8. So at the 4 mark, it's that much. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rather unfortunate. So at this point is the point I want to reverse it to the other side. It's actually pretty easy. Actually, that one doesn't need it. That one's already halved, essentially. Well, I mean, I can have it somewhere else. You can do it down there, it's fine. This one doesn't need it either at this point. They want to be known, right? They seem to be missing paid. They want to be known. I mean, that's a good way to get caught, but, you know, I'm not gonna... Listen, I'm not exactly gonna overthink this, because it's not something I'm, you know... That's something I really think about. How to be known as a serial killer. Definitely not something I think about. Whatever you want to think about, you can do that in your own time. 222. That's some creepy though. That's very creepy. Okay, 5 transfer belts for this. Here are their psyche, it's the whole reason they do it. They help when they want to track or avoid what I'm sure. Oh, of course, yeah. So I need to move this the other way. I had to do it a bunch because it doesn't actually do the entire belt when I kind of wish it would. But that's not how this works though. Yeah, that one stays there. So if I do just these sides with yeah, that's perfect. That will handle enough. All right. See what I mean about like the belts are just randomly reversed? Well, it's not really random, it's actually I'm gonna put it down at the bottom. Dude, why does it keep oh no, that's the wrong one. That's why. I'm like, why did it reverse itself again? I'm like, no, that's the wrong belt. I feel like actually instead of doing this, I might actually put it in a lovely splitter instead. There we go. This is also one of my concerns is this, I made a lovely native flora stop here, which I think I used for most of the factory. I mean, this is a 1.5 billion patch, though. Kind of would like it to be like, I don't know. It's still used for that effectively, but, you know. Alright, we got enough food for the entire factory. And again, this is going to be Foggy, half a belt. This one requires more than 1 belt. So... I'm not sure how to set that up, because 1 lane requires, like, a little bit, and that's fine. Actually, it's gonna share with the bedding, it's fine. I think the entire thing didn't need that much, did it? 1.6, yeah. 0.5. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to think of the ratio for this. How much does this do? This uses like basically all of it too. I think I just need 2 Foggy. Well, mostly 1, but. It can't really be shared in any other way, so... Oops. They need, like, their own. And naturally, it already is kind of broken, because again, I put it the wrong way. Go up. Alright, that works out. There you go. I'm gonna have to do the same thing down here, though, actually. Let me just make sure I do that. And I think the inserter-wise, it's gonna be fine, right? Yes. Yeah, because sharing with bedding and that's it, so. There you go. The things I do for a couple of cocoons of Rex, which is a lot of things, apparently. Alright, so we got Foggy and that, and so last thing is just native flora. And so some of that I'm going to have come from the top, like here, because this is a pretty good place to put it. Basically, like, half of it I'll get from up here, let's see. Like, yeah, 21, 90. Really, it only needs, like, 2 of them, though, but that's fine. more going up this way. They're way faster than they used to be, so they're much, much faster. I think I missed a spot here. I went like yeah, no, I missed a spot there. Yeah, no, there's like 7 missing. Alright, so we go up here. Now here's a real problem. This is like, just these two require like, yeah, like 4 on its own. Each one it claims it wants like 1 belt, and I'm inclined to give it actually 1 belt. I don't mind giving it that. That's part of the reason I went to this patch, is so I could just have it here, and there you go. And I had another one. I had 1, 2. Three. I need 1 more. I think I'm just gonna have to like throw it up through here or something, or actually this one can go up there. I don't like putting it onto the. Oh god, it's always with one of these things. All right, whatever. There you go. It always wants to be up there. Alright, there we go. It needs a fair bit of this, so. And that doesn't work here, so what do I do about that? Because this is now in the way. I guess we do some very creative belt spaghetti. That's what we do. There we go. So that's all I need a floor. But like, I love putting it by the patch because it just makes it essentially free. It's really nice. All right, am I done with the patches here I can put in? I got like 1 more here, but I don't think they need as much down here, do they? This is like, yeah, it's just 1 on its own. Yeah, never mind. This is not a good one to use, actually. I think at this point I'm gonna basically priority it down is what I'm gonna do. Don't need you. Oh right, yeah, that's. Wait, is this missing something? Yes, it is. I didn't put the foggy in the other thing. I just realized I'm like looking at this and wondering where these lovely resources went. There you go. It needed enough of it that I think I wanted to put it like this. That. Oh, no, we have to like hook up the entire thing anyways. They don't quite plug in all that well. There you go. Okay, there we go. It should be fine. Yep. Ta-da! There it goes, all the way in. I'm gonna have to. Well, sorry, I shouldn't do that right now. I should do it when I get to the bottom, because they all have like they all have something misaligned on it. So I have to like intricately try to put the belt on this. Could you imagine having to look at blueprints and having to figure out if the undergrounds were connecting the right direction? How do you win this mod? You win this mod by researching this lovely research right here, Pyrrhic Victory. Once you win this, once you get this, you win, which only requires a modest 1.2k space science packs. And this, by the way, this doubles, right, for each tier of science. So, in regular Factorio, the science doesn't really change the cost, so once you kind of build it, you're sort of done with it, unless you want to scale it. This one, they come progressively more expensive. So, for example, like the tier I'm at right now, say it has like 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 20, 30, right? The current tier I'm at is like right here. Let me look at one of the sciences. This one's a lot less now, right? If I go like to something really simple, it's like 1 and 2. So that's how you win. So we're working towards Pyrrhic Victory, and it's just about building to get there. So I'm near the end. You're actually seeing the end game right now, so we're sort of near it. If you start your child on a Py run at the age of 6, he can finish right before you go off to college. True, that too. Well, I kind of said this run in particular was like 2 years in the making, so. Not 2 full years, but I did start it 2 years ago, so. Depends how technical you want to get. But that's the gist of it. This one's missing some food down here. Wonder why that is. Oh, because it's not going the right way. Let's get some pump jacks. Three. Oh, sorry. That was not the right. That was tiling. Oops. That's the gist of the mod, though. It's what they would like you to do. It's all about building all the scaling everything to get there. It's really what it is. I think this is gonna work. I mean, do I truly need 5,000 a minute? Probably not, because I can't really use all that anyways. I would love to put one over here, though. I like the wordplay of a perfect victory. I do too. The devs for this have a very, very funny sense of humor. They're funny. All right, let's see. What do I need now? Just the native flora for the rest of it, and that's it. That one doesn't have flora though. Right, I also have to do the same. No, I don't have to do the same thing. It just, it doesn't go through it, that's why. Yeah, just these ones. This one I think it's, no, this one's not even fun. I mean, you'll like some of the mechanics in this. Like they got some funny things. Like I always show off this when people are new to it because I think it's actually one of the more funnier things in the mod pack, which is you basically grow creatures, you put them in the cages, you kill them, and then you have to sort the parts. So it's like a dystopian humor of like what's it called? Yeah, it's like I think of it more like a dystopian humor of like peak industrialization, you know, just absolutely no ethics whatsoever, you know. So we grow several types of creatures and we just put them in the slaughterhouses, you know. They're just pixels on screen though, is what it is. But that's actually I think one of my favorite like challenges of the mod is sorting through the various parts of the creatures. Oh, yeah, this goes over here. How many was it in total? It was like, needs 5 belts, okay. That makes sense. I don't think that's the right one. This is the right one. That to me was like the when I kind of got into that, it ended up being just the funniest part of the game for me. Oh wait, this is why did it reverse that one? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why that one, because I saw it get reversed on the back there, so whatever. I wanna hook these up to each other. Okay. Alright, goes all the way there. That's done. I just have to make sure this is not hooked up anymore. Upper priority to the left. Okay. These are the last two. Then I just have to give them... I don't really remember how many barrels. 4... So like... 20... So that's 4 times 4... 16. So maybe like 30 in each one. That should be probably fine. But you get to grow creatures. That's the best part. Can't go wrong with that. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Is that fast enough for this? No, it's not. Is that fast enough for it now? It is now. I have to give them speeds. I should use module inserter for this, but I am not sure what it will do to the other machines that I have. So I'm not inclined to do that. So I'd rather just do it myself. Okay, there you go. I'll start here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't stand, like, barrels on belts. I cannot do it. For the life of me, I cannot do it. Something about it just, like, it rubs me the wrong way. One, 2, 3. Alright, these are missing food. I don't know why I didn't put that down there. Oh no, I deleted it. That's what I ended up doing. That's it. We got cocoons for literal days. That's it. Now it's a matter of finding out how to put it inside of the containers, and that's it. So each one makes, what was it, like, yeah, it's like 1 belt each. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's literally 1 belt each. All right, we should not run out of cocoons for the rest of the game. It should be that should be it. I mean, I have to make more racks out of it, but you know. I recognize this. I'm hoping we won't need any more than this, but... I'm gonna have to make it go a little bit higher. I'm spying a little bit of gaps in the line. Actually, they do have gaps, actually. That's acceptable. They're supposed to. Oh, no, wait, that doesn't work. Interesting. Let's go. Actually, that's a ridiculous throughput of this, actually. So I put these on. Alright, what's this last one have here? That's 1.2. I think there's like I think overall it's like probably 2 in total, but I'll give it its own belts. I don't really care to try and mix and match that, actually, so... It's a lot of effort for that, so we're not gonna do that. Nope, can't do that one. How do I get that to go in there? There you go. Good enough. Good enough for government work there. There you go. I'm gonna just... I'm kind of afraid to look at my production chart, because I'm like, it's gonna just shoot up in, like... I think we need more barrels in this, actually. Oops. Oh, unless it's not enough water. No, it looks like it is. Get some more barrels. I'm aware that I just removed a bunch of them. I wish I had faster crafting speed. Because I keep doing things like this where I'm like making the barrels over here, so... 10 should be enough for this, right? I'll look at the production chart in a second while I'm making these. Here, no, not barrels, they're, cocoons. Cocoons, there they are. Alright, what happened to it? Oh my god. We went from 1.4 to now, 17k. That's great, I like that. Yep, we went to 17. There's no water throughput issue right now. I told you I don't want to have an issue with these ever again, because it's preventing great alien science, great science from going, or whatever it was called. Sorry, it's not great alien science. It's like something else. But it was preventing it from going, so I'm like, I'm not dealing with that anymore. I'd rather it just like do whatever it needs to do and then back up whatever it needs to. Racks need a home. We do have water issues, okay. How much water does it all require? 3,400, okay. I'm gonna go add some more, probably to the bottom. How much is that making? 2,000. Even on its own, I don't even need to add beacons for it. It's just like, it's kind of just good the way it is. Barrel. I'm gonna have to grab barrels from somewhere. This is not enough. Yeah, it's... let me just go back to base and get some. I shouldn't have destroyed them. I was too eager to get rid of them. And then I'll check out how my Ulrics are doing, and then if that's going good, we can actually just go make the Ulric. No, I want to make the. I want to finish the Vrak pen actually. We got some time before we have to do that. I kind of forgot. I'm like we actually have lots of time. I just like this is it's a block that has nothing but like Vrak eggs in them. Well, it looks like it's doing a good job, so that's fine. Provide only, yep, that's it. Alright, let's do the next step, and that would be these lovely guys here. And I was gonna save that for this bottom block here, because this is a good area to do it with. Except the fact it looks kind of busted. 1 second. It's missing a few. Oh, that's why. It's landfill issue. Seaweed kind of, yeah. Seaweed sucks. I'm also out of stuff for that, but that's okay. Yeah, sure, take whatever you want. Alright. Tile train, come on over. I don't think I'm ever gonna trust the bots to deliver this, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so, because it's Rex, they have no other byproduct. It's just a matter of getting them bedding and food. That's all they need. So, we can get rid of this. We only have to work with one side. We don't have to work with much else. I kind of want more landfill. I need more of it over here. An upgrade. Ooh. Ah, that's fine. I can deal with that. Do they not give me a full stack of, I hope they do give me a full stack of, landfill. I don't wanna go grab landfill from one of the other places. Oh, there's like a ton of stuff here too. Are these all good or no? Yeah, they look fine. I wasn't sure, like it's, I haven't really been in this part of the block. Alright. Oh no, they're giving me landfill. They just did, right? No, they didn't. They're not doing anything for me. Alright, 1 second. I have it around, I just have to find out where it is. Just hoping it would kind of just bring it, but apparently not. Easier said than done. I mean, this is not a very large lake anymore, actually, so. Okay. And there's a little bit of holes here, and that's it. Landfill. I may have used the remainder of my landfill. Whatever. Okay, I'm going back up. Or was it? It was like, that block was like the ultimate, like, landfill, dealing with blocks, so. There we go. Actually, I maybe didn't actually remove it all. I think I still had some. Okay. So the plan now is, just the Vraks now. Just, like, their food and everything else they need. So this will be the one where it's whatever. So I need 2 for the quality and then a little bit more for the not quality one. Definitely not gonna be mining any rare earth ore on this side. Definitely not. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be mining that period for the entire game. I don't think I have any need for that. Alright, so needed one more. Actually, does that even work? It does if I remove that. Don't the things share kind of food or no? Moss, tin plate, and some other stuff. Moss. There's no tin plates or moss. I'm actually not sure. No, I'm not sure. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cellulose at least? No, they don't share really anything. I mean, it is only... Actually, we can do this. I've done this before, actually. I make this kind of layout instead. Yeah, that's fine. Beacon... Actually, that won't work. Oh, shit. The reason it won't work is... because I'm probably making more of it. I mean, actually, I'm not sure if I could fit 125 in this block. One, two, three, four. Oh, yeah, I have to put sap here, too? Yeah, okay. We may need more than one block for this, actually. I'm starting to realize. Okay, I'm gonna say it's probably optimistic to think I'm gonna get that many wrecks in this block. So let's keep it a little bit low. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. A little bit optimistic. All right. Because if I need like what is that? 112 sap. That's like easily. What was it like? Sorry, that's the one. Oh, 141 sap extractors. Okay. Let me see what I could toss in here first, but I think that's, I mean, I could kind of put it over here, too. There's actually a few options for that. In between the trains kind of a thing, you know? I definitely have a lot more space to work with than I think I do. And then I need some steam as well, so... There's a fair bit of everything. You can take the rest of that, give me a few, and be on your way. Because these are not even needed just for this block, they're needed for everything else. I'm gonna need tree seeds as well. 2.1. Let's see, where's, I think it's just fish oil, and that's it, yeah. They don't need anything else, right? No. That's funny, they need grod for the food, too. Grod I still have in the old block. I barely use this. I never see it moving. Every time I look at it, it's always, like, stalled, so... Because it's always full. I don't need it in great amounts. Okay, so we're gonna go fish, oil. All the way there. Fish, oil. And I killed another Ocula, because I like doing that, apparently. Beacon. Why aren't you researching something right now? Because I'm out of researches, that's why. I went faster through the researches than I did actually do. Because, like, the only things I have left are, Tholins, this is hyper inefficient. This is like, Tholins is something I have to get from space. I launch rockets for Tholins. And so all of these recipes are something I can make on the ground. You get better buildings for it, but it's not really a big deal to me, so I'm not really going to do it. There's microwave receivers, which is some kind of power thing. I think it's space power. Is you launch microwave satellites and then you receive it with receivers. But again, I'm not doing that because I have fusion power, so I don't really care about that either. Extraction 2, which is you can get ore from the ground with like various liquids, and again, hyper inefficient, all of these. Because it's a lot of liquids into not a lot of resources coming out of it. Considering I have a lot of like patches around and they're very thick patches, not needed at all. And then geothermal hasn't been useful for the last 800 hours, basically. So, and tidal power, I don't use tidal power, so. What was that frequency thing in beacons? I never understood that. Sure, I can show you. I'll show you the difference between AM1, FM5, and AM5, FM1. So that's very low range when you have AM to really high, and FM is intensity. So this is 0.5. And this is also 0.5. It's very high range, but very strong intensity is what it is. So, and the way it works is, if I were to put these together, it would disable the building. For some reason it didn't, though. These are supposed to overlap, though. Not sure why that doesn't kill it. Why doesn't that kill it? Oh, is it only the FM that has to overlap? Did I misunderstand this the entire time? Okay, apparently it doesn't work the way I thought it did, but anyways, here's the ratio for it. No, it says, if a machine receives conflicting signals on either AM or FM frequencies, then the wavelengths will interfere and overload the machine. It only works on AM. So I took the fucking codex to its word, and it actually doesn't work that way. They only have to interfere on FM. Well, no, because I could do AM here. No, they do both. Yeah, they do both. Wait. No, wait. Does it actually? Yeah. That's why. Okay, that's why. So if there's that, no, it's correct. It's correct. It's fine. Sorry, I'm dumb. But anyways, yeah. So that's what it does. It's like it's range and intensity, and the two together are there's this little mathematical calculation it does. So it's the transmission efficiency is 0.1 times AM times FM. And power consumption is AM times FM to the power of 3 divided by 2. So it's if you add a lot of FM, you'll have very good beacons, but they're going to consume a lot of power is how it works. I'm kind of at the point where I don't really care about power anymore. It's not a big deal to me at this point, but yeah. But normally what I do, my go-to is I go AM3, AM5, FM3, right? And so that's a really intense beacon at like moderate intensity. Then I make another one here that's like 4 and 4. Right? So they're not interfering. Yeah, I'm gonna put that over there then. So the point of this is to get that to go into the other one. So you do that, and this one has 2 small ones, and I can put a moderate one right here. Because it's not in range, right? And then you give it a 3 and 5. And there you go, now it affects all of them, so. Then I go power these up. And there you go. So if you look at actually what the buildings have, they have 402 extra crafting speed from 6 sources, and all of them are going to have that. And I don't know. I don't know if it's the most efficient. I like doing it because it uses 3 beacons effectively for it. So I don't really care that much about it. But that's what it does. So they all have about roughly 1.5 distribution efficiency. So this one has 1.6 though. So that one's different. The 4 and 4 one. And then when you really see me doing calculations in here, the beacons are set to 4.5 diet beacons, and a AM5 FM2 is a 1 distribution. So I'm just saying 1 times 4.5, and that gives me a good idea of how much I'm going to need for it, and that's it. And you found a bug? Actually, it wasn't a bug. I don't think it's a bug. I think I just screwed it up. I think that's what happened. I could also add a 2 and 2. That's the possibility too. I could just go put that in, so there's like a little bit more in these ones, and that's it. I don't think it was a bug. I think I just didn't put it in right. It's a user error. So. So that's what we're doing. Is we had a bunch of beacons to at different frequencies, and that's it. So you basically can choose how strong your beacons are. It's kind of like a mix between SC and like and vanilla. Although vanilla beacons, I think nobody really likes. The expansion, obviously, sorry, the 2.0 is obviously changing it. So we'll see what they are. We'll see how they are in that. I think the main issue with diminishing returns on beacons that I don't like about it is it's hard to calculate. It's difficult to visualize what a certain amount of beacons means, but I mean, it's not a huge issue. Do I not have fish oil? I guess not. Let me see where the fish oil is. Thought we had a, like, never-ending supply of fish. Yeah, we do. Something happened with them, or no? We don't have any fish oil. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? Okay. You're outputting fish signal. Fish go into here. Why is the fish signal not here? 1. So it's saying it needs fish. Is it bringing fish over here or no? That's Frax. No, it's not bringing fish. Why is it not doing that? What happened to my fish? Why are they... Is there something wrong with the warehouse or something? Or what's going on? Oh, something else happened. Wait, what happened here? It's... Do I have too much food? Oh, that's never happened before. Oh. Whoa, okay, what do I do with that? Actually, I don't know. I guess I just compost it. Oh, I guess I thought it would get used by Zyphobes, but I guess the demand for that went down. Yeah, let me just get that going again. What's the net increase in fish food? It makes an extra 15. Let's see, composter. I did not realize it would do that, actually, at all. Just composter. They give you some ways of removing the stuff, so that's fine. I kind of didn't realize it would do that. I may have messed that up, so. Anyways, that's the long story short of, like, how the beacons work. So it's like, basically, people didn't like the vanilla beacons, so that's what they did as, like, the Pi version of beacons. So usually the Pi version of anything is just, like, they add a little bit of complexity to it, and they kind of, like, let you kind of mess around with that sort of thing. And that's what it is. So this can deal with up to 2. That's not very good. I need more throughput than that. 2 is not going to cut it for me. Is there any better way of avoiding this or no? Zyphobes, compost, fish, MK2. I mean, where's my Zyphobes actually? I'm actually more surprised that they're not using them actually. No, it's just not going. I refuse to believe this doesn't use all that fish food, by the way. No, that's why. It's because it only needs 3. I do, well, actually, no, it needs more than that, don't it? Yeah, it needs 7. Yeah, it just, it's not, it doesn't use enough of it. If I could get, like, 10 consumption on it, that would probably be okay. And that would be sufficient for using it up. Do I have a use for biomass here? Yes, I do. We can go into that. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. Beacon. Let's go 5 and 3. 1 speed. That. So now you see so this actually uses syrup. So in this case, I want to actually put more greens into it because sweet syrup is a fuel effectively. So I have to try and figure out how to balance that out. So that's negative 51 now. I can get one more in here of 3 and 5. So there you go. Now it's at 80% the limit, so that's good. That's all I wanted. Big electric poles in the way. We can just get rid of that. So right now because I added 1 speed module to the beacon, it now goes 3.8. Now all these machines go 7.6. So I'm gonna do, hey pals, how you doing? How much fertilizer? Yeah, that's how. So that's not fertilizer. That's whatever this is. This need. Oh, actually, I don't want this then. Actually, I'll put it on the other side. Just trying to use this up in the most efficient way I can. 2 more on this side. That's 3. Can't count. That's incorrect. Alright, there we go. So then I can just bring this all the way up, I think. Thing is, I'm gonna need like 2 more machines or something. Yeah, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook them up to these guys. And just give it a lovely priority. So basically, prefer to feed the composted version back into itself, and that's it. And that one is missing a beacon here. And I think my music is like really quiet right now, and I don't really know why. Well, it's oh, it's this guy. Dude, it's the same guy. He always has his music, whatever. No, not saxophone songs. 1 second. He always has it like really quiet. We gotta go something else. There you go. Something better. I was like, music is an art. I know, I understand. But man, he's got to fix that at some point. All right. So yeah, the whole point of this is to remove... It's not removing it still. Why is it not removing it still? Is there no... Oh yeah, that's why. There's no stuff in it. So why is that one claimed to not be getting it? Because I removed it, that's why. Alright, now they all have whatever, and that's another... that's another one for this guy. I think the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is I can't seem to really use the biomass as well as I want to. I mean, all in all, like, this deals this 15, makes 87. How much does it use? 65. You might have to make some kind of flue gas, like, method for it to get removed. Was it like gas refinery or something? I don't know. I don't remember which one it is. Which one is this one? Yeah. Yeah, this one here. I don't have a choice. I need to get rid of it if it's here. Alright, how much will that do now? $69. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I would have preferred if it, like, went into, like, back into the fish, but I guess you can't make it do that. That's, kind of annoying, because I need fish, so... I mean, the advantage, though, is I can get rid of the fish. Sorry, I can get rid of the unneeded, I don't have to make fish food, then, so that's why I'm doing it. But definitely causes a bit of a problem. That's not the right kind of vent. There it is. Four. There you go. That will do it fast enough now. And here I was thinking I would have a little bit of leeway with this, but apparently not. What's this one lacking in right now? No fuel. There you go. That should keep the fish food relatively safe, but I guess not, because it's still not going. Dude, how is this not fast enough? It's 15. Its net amount is 15. Yeah, it'll work, don't worry. It'll go at some point. At some point it'll back down. It's got a lot of like basically residuals to, I guess, deal with or something. I'm more shocked that it actually just completely ran afoul, and I had to do this. But you can see some of it is going into the proper place too, so that's good news. It's now just flowing again, so. There you go, 75, so it can move it fast enough. That's funny. You know what? I didn't think about that when I made it. I was just like, I was in mode create the creatures or whatever, right? I didn't even think about that at all. Alright, let's see. So for these ones, let's see. Probably this is where I'm gonna put the logs. So I only need one. See, I love it when I can, like, throw down a setup like this, and then, like, I don't have to do anything else with it, but that may be easier said than done in this case. I mean, I have, like, I have one of these, right? That should do it. You know? Maybe. Because I only need, like, 2 of these buildings, right? And then at 4... I already have, actually, some way 4 over here. You have to put it over here. Alright, so this is making 13... No, 28. 28, how much does it need? 62, what? That's a lot more than I thought it would need. Why does it need so much of it? What needs it, anyways? That needs only a little bit. It's these 3? Why'd this lie to me? Or maybe I'm missing one. I think I'm missing something. I'm missing this. Yeah, no, it's still nowhere near it. Why? I guess the fact I added a 2 really actually made a difference, actually. I'll just make it up here, it's fine. Maybe not. It has to be like on the other side or something. Kind of sad. Oh well. Alright, now it's making 57. It doesn't feel like that's enough, actually. What? How does it? Why does it not feel like that's enough? That feels like it's even less. Well, no, that's not. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to take them both away. There you go. Should put that down here. Okay, how's it? How much is that now? At 49? Did it go down? It did go down. Why did it go down? Because it's not powered. There you go. There's 77, and I need 62. Okay, we're good now. But it's effectively like one really big boy belt kind of a thing that just has nothing but tree seeds in it. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Hello.
Hey, Data Gnome, how you doing? Hey, hey. How are you?
Hello.
Hey, pal. How are you both doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. I'd love to do this.
Hello.
Hey, nope. How are you guys doing? Alright, we need, let's see, bedding, moss, vrat cocoons, particularly vrat cocoons. So I need 4 belts of that.
Hello.
Hey, G Dicky. You want a Monopoly round? Not sure what to feel yet. You see, Monopoly is like the pie of board games because it takes so long. Every time I get into a Monopoly game, it's just like you get to a point where you determine in like the first, I think, like 1/10 of the game if you're gonna win or not, right? Depending upon how lucky you are. And then once you figured out that you've already lost, you're just going through the motions at that point, you know? That's how that works. That's how that works for me. Monopoly is truly one of the games of all time. I think that's the only reason I hate Monopoly. It's just because like it's kind of luck based, just like, you know, just like real Monopoly. Anyways, kind of luck based, and you're just kind of going against the storm at that point. I think you're getting friendly bullied. There's no such thing as friendly bullied. Only unfriendly bullied. You know, if I do this, right, can I move it like slightly more to the side? I want to see if I can do this and if it's like practical. I need a bit of steam here anyways, so I'm like, this is a good setup for this. This needs, let's see, how much steam is that? I'm, by the way, I'm out of coffee. Very disastrous, I'm out of coffee. 300 and something. So if I give it more things, 667. Actually, I can move that up. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, we're gonna need that. 883. This is 800. Yeah, that's fine. Is that enough water for that? Yeah, more than enough. Some of the water can go into the racks as well, so it's like using it doubly. Yeah, so fish oil should be on the way, I hope. Hope and pray we have fish oil coming. Can't really put that over there. Being out of coffee, that's war crime. Speaking of, making a pot right now, yeah. I'll go in a sec. Let me go. You know what's kind of interesting? I was just thinking about, the other day I started messing around with there was like a Chinese AI that did like a really good job at making, like videos. Like like you put in a prompt to give you like a 5-second video, right? And the thing that people really quickly realized is that the sensors on the AI were literally, just for things that were offensive in China and not anything that's offensive in the West. And the prospect of that is kind of funny to me. Because countries only really make sensors based upon whatever, like, the whatever's like in their, they don't think about like all the cultures and stuff like that. It's just kind of funny. So it kind of let you make anything you wanted to. I saw PewDiePie did a video on that. He made one for Mario dancing. Yeah, I think that's the same one. But it has absolutely no protections against that, because it's a big serious thing for a lot of these companies right now, where they want to make like AIs that don't like just generate anything. So, but suffice to say, that was one that could definitely generate anything, anything you want. I was trying to make it generate an image of like an engineer being mad at deadlocked trains. It didn't do a terribly great job at it. Let me see if I can find it. I probably still have it somewhere. Oh yeah. Here you go. I'll show you. This is what I tried to make it do. So it's supposed to be an engineer that's like mad at trains or something. Yeah, that's what it is right there. It has absolutely no protections at all. Like I'm sure there's some kind of like offensive Chinese things that it won't do. But like, I don't know what those are. So I it's very open, but like this is the thing I made of it. You're supposed to be angry at deadlocked trains, but it didn't really work. So, and he has an American flag on him. I didn't tell it to do the American flag. I said a yellow cap. He's mad at he's supposed to be looking at his trains and being angry at his deadlocked trains, but it didn't really do that. Still, it was interesting. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, yeah. It looks very realistic now. But it could make literally anything. So that's what I realized. I didn't try and make it do any of that. I just saw a thread where people were doing that, and they were like, there were some very raunchy things in there, let's say that. There was some, yeah. Anyways. That was something I didn't know it would do, and I never thought it would, kind of. Well, I guess I'm used to like the, I guess I'm used to like the OpenAI and a lot of the US versions of it, but like, yeah. It's just kind of funny how that works. But yeah, it's pretty crazy what they're doing right now. There were some very good examples that I saw in that thread that I won't share, but you know, because some of them were actually just pretty cool generations, but like. So some of the time, like what they had was you could just put like actors or something in and get them doing something. I mean, that's already something that they already had, but you could make them do like really bad things apparently. So you know, they don't know the difference at all. It's really interesting. I guess it's something they don't care about in like that part of the world or something. But I think it's like, yeah. It's at this point, like cat's out of the bag at this point. You can't regulate it. You're not going to be able to regulate it because it's any regulation you do, you just ship it over to another country that doesn't regulate it. You know. Did I make a suggestive Mike La? I should do that, shouldn't I? I should animate that or something. You're right. You've convinced me. But I think the tech is super cool. I love it. It's fun to play around with. But it's definitely it's definitely got some funny things or quirks about it, so. Just that one I just found really funny. It just like, yeah. China is a special case, it is. But just like it's interesting to me how hard they have to work to add the censorship rules in place. It kind of dawned on me how hard they do have to work on that. Like I'm imagining a great amount of effort goes into that every time they have another model come out or something. So I had like 141, right? Yes. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to click again. Can you generate Winnie the Pooh? See, that's one of the things I did try and make it do, but I think some people were saying it has issues with doing that. That's one of the examples of something it doesn't want to do. So you found the example I was basically talking about, basically. I'm sure it's not the only thing. I'm sure there's other things. But I wasn't really doing that. I wasn't trying to get it to do that. It was just something that was kind of interesting to me. But it did a really good job. Like it was very good at that, so. Try to make it do Darth Vader play Yu-Gi-Oh. You can do that. You can absolutely do. That's actually something easy that I would be able to do. It's in the watermark there if you saw it. The technology is cool. I just found it really amusing, honestly. Alright, so you got all that. The tree seeds are coming down for this guy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll bring the native flora here. I don't mind that. Actually, for this one, I think I'm just going to get the product. Whatever I did here. I don't mind that. Priority 5. Because food. It's used in other things, so. Someone give you a link to the AI. Let me go reopen it. 1 second. It was, don't you go into that place. Halio AI. I will warn you, it does absolutely no effort to censor, stuff. I'm not. You're looking at your own risk. Because I know there's a page there of like recent generations, but I think they're curated, but I'm not sure. But I don't know really about it. I just know a lot of people are posting some really like, because people test the limits of it, right? Is what they do, and apparently that thing doesn't have a lot of limits. They don't really care about that kind of stuff. So let me forewarn you about going into there. I just know there were some really bad generations it was capable of doing and didn't care. It was perfectly fine with that, so. You have been warned. I was just trying to get it to do an engineer being angry at deadlocked trains. That's all I was trying to get it to do. But I thought it was kind of neat. But do AI celebrity deepfakes know how to count to 5? Well, they do now. I'll tell you that much. There were some bad like AI celebrity stuff that people were posting too. So you know, that's what I mean. I'm like, there's a ton of that stuff now. I'm kind of feeling like giving this a lot more space, and that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I want to give it a little bit more space than this. That's better. I'll do that. One, 2, 3, 4. I just thought it was kind of crazy. I thought it was really neat looking what they were doing with it, but yeah. I need to bring some barrels over too. It's one of the ones where like you could tell. I think there's also a lot of pressure to rush out for the whole AI race thing. So it's like yeah. The fine checks and balances you might expect are just not in place at all. They just aren't there. So at all. It was something I definitely like I was looking at. I'm like, I did not expect that actually. I guess it's something I didn't think about because they've done a fair bit of that, of locking down like especially OpenAI. OpenAI is pretty locked down, comparatively speaking. Do I have to do one here? I do. You see that Musk Trump has been getting in on the AI generators? I haven't seen that. I haven't looked at what they were doing with it, but yeah. I could you could foresee it. Definitely. It's one of those things. It's like it's here to stay, so it's good to get a good grasp of what the tech can do. Actually, to be honest, and how it is. I can't guarantee you it can. Sorry, but I can't generate images or videos. However, I can describe a creative scene for you. Scammed. Well, that's what it was. Is it doing something else now? Did they change it? Because I only looked at it a couple days ago. I didn't look at it any other time. If it's changed, then it must have changed as a response to some of the things people were making. If I had to guess, they may have locked it down since then. For all I know, Scamlat strikes again. Yeah, that's how I work. Actually, can I do this? Yes, I can. I promised raunchy AI generations, and all I gave you was nothing. I actually didn't promise anything. I was just I was telling you what I had been up to and what I kind of messed around with. This is also the wrong way. I kind of would like to just copy one I know that works like this. Except this is the wrong color. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother with that. Damn it. Sorry. When I press a certain button on Plasma now, it doesn't like certain things. Okay, whatever. It wants to not do screen recordings, but I'm like, I'm not telling it to do screen recordings. I don't know why it's telling me that it wants to. I don't know, it's weird. I have this problem actually in my when I'm using my KVM software, it also screws up a lot. They are basically Plasma is dumping X11 support like crazy right now. I mean, I don't think they're trying to, but it's definitely not like high priority on the testing. So I'm starting to run into issues. So I should probably switch to Wayland pretty soon. The only reason I don't is KVM. That's the only reason I want a KVM. I would use it otherwise. So it's just missing to 4 seeds. I think I did the same. No, I have to 4 right here, but not the seeds. How many seeds does it need? 9.9. Oh, never mind. You got to generate. Yeah, that's what I mean. It might take a bit because everyone's kind of going like, that's actually like the new hotness right now. Actually, I think it's like people are really enjoying that one. So I noticed it's slow and there's a lot of backlog for it. At least when I was using it, but it does make it makes pretty decent generations. But again, it doesn't always make the correct ones because, like I said, the one I made there, I made a couple, but that was like one I was trying to make it do an engineer. I have a folder of ones I was trying to get to do. I was just doing it in the side. See. Oh, yeah, now it does it. Sephora. I know this is just here to stay. It's like it's kind of weird. It's like a new reality, right? It's just it's so interesting. Okay, so Sephora. Give me my thing back. There it is. Okay, it can do whatever it wants now. That's fine. I would prefer that wasn't there. I don't know, I'm kind of into this stuff, so I like it. How much does that make? 31.31. Hey, how ironic this is going. This is playing. Everything is regulated by machines. Sometimes I like it when I love it when the music is just appropriate to for some reason. Put that over here. That can leave there. Ta-da! We're in business now. Okay, so we got our food. Alright, so I was kind of working away at the racks over here. I don't have really a conception of how much water it's going to need. So I do this. It still doesn't really know. Barrel. I do think China has the AI advantage because of the amount of data that they have access to in order to grow their AI, but because of the lack of regulation. Scanner will also be made in China. I don't think it's particularly useful data, I'm gonna say. And definitely there's a lot of parties that are now locking down certain aspects of that, so... I'm actually not entirely sure who or what's going to come ahead. Oh no, it is kind of hard to train it up to do what you want it to do. That can kind of be difficult. It's such a new frontier right now that I can't really make any predictions on what's it's gonna be. I'm just kind of enjoying it for the time being. I'm more, the thing that I'm more like anxious about is the spam potential of it, because we already have really bad spam issues right now, I feel. It does a really good job at tricking you into thinking it's a human when it's not. I think that's the main reason I want to keep up to date on it and be kind of more informed about what its capabilities are. So China has its own internet, it kind of does. But it's one of those things. You can't get rid of it. It's already here, you know, and that's it. So you just gotta have to deal with whatever it is, and you know, try and use it to your best potential, I guess. Figure out how to use it to work for you or whatever. Betting in that. Okay, that's pretty good. I like this one. I don't think I need anything more than these, then. I think I have the same situation as before. Because I don't think I'm going to upgrade to the next one, because I already skipped the jellies, so... The really big issue is going to be... let's see. So if you have, like, 5 sets of these, it's 20... Maybe not. Because even 32, that's fine. It's just like one thing of it. So you know what? I think we'll be okay. I'm good with this. Yeah, it's fine. Just leave that the way it is. Okay, that's it for that. And how many do I manage to fit in that? That's 84. I guess I can put 125 on a block. These are more compact than I thought they would be. You know what I might do? I might move it down a little bit, actually. I'm gonna move it down actually a lot. That's what I'm gonna do. not a lot. That's not moved down at all. Sorry. Yeah, we can easily get 125 down here. Because the sap buildings just have to be in here. I just need a couple lanes of sap, but like it's 141 is in this kind of block. That's not hard to do. See, already as it is, it's like what is it now? 100, yeah. And I get like a few more, and that's it. Actually, if I probably organize this a little bit better. Nah, it's fine. It's fine like this. I mean, it kind of has like, eh. It's really a matter of getting the other buildings in. I saw like a. I also saw an interesting video from like yesterday where it was like I'm sure everyone's subscribed to that channel, but it was like the vulnerabilities in Cell Network. What was it called? It's actually a really good video. Because I mean, like the tech stuff kind of interests me. It's not that one. Oh yeah, I don't know. They used like Linus or something. It's one of the big science YouTube channels. That one. It was like basically the old cellular network and stuff. Because like that one actually was particularly interesting to me, just because I get a lot of spam calls, because you know, Canada or whatever. So, because I'm basically guessing they're doing pretty much a similar method of getting into a lot of the stuff for that. I just realized that there's a power pole here that shouldn't be here. I'm gonna have to clean that up in a minute. Oh wow, there's a lot of power poles that shouldn't be here. That's where it was supposed to be. I don't know why it ended up not being that way. There's one more over there. Alright, this is actually the correct amount of, I didn't actually think the racks would be this, this compact, actually. This is how many buildings for this? 116. I could have actually done the 125. I could actually still do it. You know what? Let's just do it. I actually don't care. Let's do it. Well, me doing it it implies I care, so, you know, there we go. That's the only problem is this. I could do it still, I just have to, like, be a little bit more... You know, just do this. There you go. Everybody of tech has to have a human brain. Apparently not anymore. Apparently not anymore. I think the times have changed a little bit. Although I will say, I don't really truly think that like they'll ever have like a completely. Well, that's too early to say, but I think you will still have a person behind a lot of the AI stuff that they have now. Always. Because it hallucinates, and I've also read a lot of stuff about how like they don't think that they'll ever solve hallucinations. Because you can never 100% guarantee it, and because of that reason, it's like, yeah, you're always gonna get something like that. In the far future, they had a robot overlord phase for what the. I'm not French Canadian. Don't never call me French Canadian, but maybe. Just kind of it's kind of neat. I don't know. I like that stuff. Yeah, we get like a ton of spam callers, and they do like spoof phone numbers and stuff like that. So. Pretty much after watching that video, by the way, I took my phone number off of like every kind of 2FA thing that I know of, because I'm just like, nah, you don't need to have my phone number. I don't even want them to try and recover my account. If I lose my 2FA access, I lose my 2FA access. It's just not worth it. You lose it, you lose it. I need now, I think I'll just copy the, I think I had a sap set up somewhere down here, didn't I? I think this one's going to need to be a little bit more concise. This song is very strange, the one I'm listening to. I don't really know what it is, to be honest. I've heard it before. It's called, what is it called? KS to verse quado. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna skip ahead. I don't really like it. Actually, this is not really a synthwave anymore, is it? What? I don't even know what this is. And now it's doing something. Yeah, it's a little closer. There you go. Let me go back to the beginning of this one. I thought I was at the beginning of it. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Oh, there you go. You see, he's got the name of it. So. I like music, you know? Music that actually has music. How many is this right now? This is 16. And I needed 141. That's actually not correct. I don't have that. You know what? I'm just gonna remove these and place it down again. So I need 190 of these. Okay, well, I may have underestimated that part, so it's okay. We'll see if we can throw them in. I'm gonna have to destroy some of these poles too. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. 1 second, because I clearly copied something I didn't mean to with this. So that's my B. My bad. I don't know why I'm going with it. By the way, it's just the one closer to the bottom is the one that I don't need. Should we play more jizz? No, I don't think I want to. You just like saying that just because you know exactly what I'm thinking, so you know, every time. I'm not falling for your traps. There we go. How many is this? We were able to put down 112 pretty easily. Yeah, it's not so bad. Alright, let's keep this going. Oh, it just stops right here, doesn't it? I mean, you know what I could do? I could give it actually a little bit more space on that side, actually. Let's do that. Is this 112? Or sorry, this is not 192. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay, this is actually the perfect block. Because I have 124 rack nests and a little bit over the sap extractors I need, so that's it. We don't have to do anything else. Now, I don't think I actually have this many buildings for this, so I guess I should go figure out what I need to get for that, so... That's kind of funny how this worked out. Oh well. I mean, was there actually a ratio with these? Not really, no. I'm not gonna ratio them. I'd rather just put it on belts. Belts is easier. Let's see, get some nanostructure material. I'm mostly gonna check out my. I'm gonna check out my racks too. All right. And high tech. These are the two like bottlenecks, and they never go to the mall because they're going to probably science or something. I don't know what they're going to. You know, the science that isn't running. They go to that. We go to sap extractor first. Yep, it's missing mostly these guys. Kind of wish it didn't remove all of them for me, but you know. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a little bit more too. Maybe like maybe much more than that actually. I just want that to go and then rack. What's this guy doing? You're missing molybdenum plates. Okay, that's I'm gonna have to figure out where to get those from. Those are definitely particle accelerator limited at the moment. There's not really any space to just add more of it here, unfortunately, so it's kind of sad. I'm gonna have to give it its own block or something. I'm not gonna add more. I'm not adding speeds to these. That's the worst thing. They require so much power. At least we have enough boron for this. Very, very boron. Oh no, TLC redeem. Is it Yakuza again? Even before Yakuza. Oh, it's this. Why are you like, oh no, TLC redeem? He likes his Star Wars Old Republic. I think he's given up on me playing any other games, by the way. He had me play Prince of Persia, and now we're not doing that anymore, so... I did say I'd finish it, though. No, you just lack the willpower to save. Oh. How depressing. He's a quitter. See, I will never quit. I will continue on the pie train forever. Alright. I think we're good enough to check up on our Vrek friends. Or not Vreks, the, we have plenty of friends, but we want particularly the, Oh, I didn't do? I'm stupid. Oops. Well, the ratio has changed slightly. Whoops. Eh, 165 sap extractors. I'll just remove a few. It's making the same amount, so I don't really care. I only put one, right? Yeah. And we only need like one more of that. Yeah, that's all we need for this then. Well, we actually need even less than that actually, because it's 145 of these. I wonder if I could get like 2 more up here or something. It depends how much I need of these. Probably not a whole lot actually. That makes me very contemplative. Oh, I guess it should have been here, actually. I just realized this. Okay. I'm gonna delete the polls again. What did it just switch to? What did they get worse? Why did they get worse? How's this one? Let's see. Just will do that to you. What am I call just clarity? See, you know what you're doing. I knew that. I knew the entire time. You know what you were saying. This is vocal, right? I forgot about that. Let's go back to See, this is what I mean. Like, everything in my list here I recognize. No, I've heard this before. Well, I've heard most of this before, but... Yeah, this one's not so bad. I got one more top for him when he gives up on pie. No, you don't. I'm not gonna ever give up on pie. We give up on pie when I finish it. The pie will continue. Or he's kind of just going and I don't need to do anything. Well, it's missing some circuits here. I'm gonna just give it some over there. Dude, you get so many light bulbs from all these? Because every tier, like, drops, like, not so many out. That's wild. And we're at Molly being placed. Didn't I just bring a whole bunch over? I thought I just brought a bunch over. Barely we need more. Alright. What if I just skip what if I just skip SA and just play pie the entire time? What if we just do that? Does that sound like a good idea? Let's just skip it. We have pie at home. Don't worry about it. I disagree. Oh. You gotta find Mike talking about Vrac foreskin or whatever. Yeah, you have to clip it. Or else it didn't happen. I just said skin. That's all I said. Vrac skin. They don't even make skin, actually. I think you made it up because yeah, they don't even make skin. You're now just making it up now. I'm on to you. You said for skin? I say a lot of things. I think your first mistake was not realizing I say whatever I want. I just do that. I would have liked it to be a little bit better, but... Let me try out some little tricks here. I'm gonna try some things out. Let's see if we can get that to be like this. Okay. I don't know how I keep doing this. Landfill. Nope, that doesn't do it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it to go, and let's see. 'Cause I don't think I actually need that much of any of this, so like they should be pretty in and out, and that's it. It's one. No, I can't do that. Honestly, I don't think this is a big issue. I'll just have them queue. I don't think it would have more than two, right? Surely. Surely wouldn't have more than two of them. I think the only thing I don't like about this setup is... I actually do want to move it down, actually. There you go. So now this is officially... How much is this? 132. It said 145 for a full belt, but I don't need to do a full belt. It's okay. It could have like a little bit over here, but I'm like, it's fine. Actually, there may have been a way to squeeze a little bit more out of it. Forgot about this. You know what? There might actually be one more in here potential. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to squeeze so much in here. I love making this super efficient, but it's in this case it's not a good idea. All right, let's go put down some poles. Zooming around the speed of sound. So I managed to fit a couple more into there, so I should be happy with what I got. So, which means actually I can actually give this a lot more space now. There you go. That's a little bit better. Let's see. One more over here. Actually, that'll be fine. These are cursed trains. Okay, maybe a little too cursed. A little bit too cursed. It's okay, don't worry about it. Not concerned at all. Is Melanated Myclas an exploitable creature? I hope so. I'll be forever in actually, no, I hate that. Actually, to be honest, I don't want the Mycla exploitable creature. You milk it for content. That's what you do. Am I missing poles? Maybe I'm missing poles. Where are the poles at? Product. No, they're here. They're okay. I have tons of them. I just I may not have added enough for myself. Let me go get some more poles then. You just generated Pichu playing guitar, yeah. See, so far you've had very nice and not bad thoughts at all when you start putting it in there. So just letting you know that you're very pure, and the rest of the internet doesn't share your purity. Oh, look at that, another one. Oh, look, I caught it. Rest of the internet has been on the internet, true. Alright. Let's see, what are we missing now? We're just missing a few pens now. It's missing high-tech circuit boards. Okay, we can go grab some of those. And then I want to check the Ulrichs, because Ulrichs would be the next build I would do. I absolutely 100% want to do Ulrichs. I want to take the epoxy build, because that's like, yeah. Knowing what I need to do for the end game, it's just it was never worth it. It was never at any point worth it. Where's the sap? Oh, the sap extractor was like down here somewhere. I want them to stop taking things from me. Sap extractor. Can you actually? No, you would not be able to hover on that. Sorry. That was rather optimistic of me to think that I would be able to do that. But that's not the way alerting works right now. Keyword is right now. Need more molybdenum plates now. The racks are done, right? Yes, they are. Well, I need a lot of actual racks, though, which is funny. I could probably take them from the old block, though. Alright. Let me just make sure that they're actually producing them. They don't need something like great alien samples, do they? Nope. Well, they need good alien samples, but those are easy to make, so. The great alien samples should be just going now. They shouldn't actually have any more bottlenecks, because I gave them a ton of, like, yeah, there it is. You know, speaking of, I should improve that. Hold up. We have the need for speed. Go. Might even give it like a 5 and 3. Why is that not working? Oh, this is what? I get that I made different setups for this, but what's it being affected by? Oh, the 2 buildings, that's why. I mean, I'm just gonna change them. That's fine. 4 and 4. 5, 3. This is, yeah. It's using the old configuration for it, so... There you go, now they're good. Break these 2. Speed, 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 speed. There you go, that's it. Makes 1.6 now, that's fine. That's a lot of Athardian eggs. But that's fine, because we have a better way of making those. So, 10. Surely I make 10, right? We make 7.2, yes. That's what I expected. Why don't I make enough of them? Did I see the Athorian Mark IIs at least, or no? No. Why would I do that? Why would I do things to progress my game in a good way? Is there a reason? Oh, the Cubs probably. Yeah, just whatever. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Let me check the Ulrichs actually. He killed the crawdad. Killed the crew. Sorry. I read that as crawdad. I'm like, why would they do that? Not the crawdads. Should we get the great alien samples from here? I wanna have some foggy. Or were they? They're there. Not the crawdads. Crawdads are dead, Jim, I know. When a crawdad and a crawbomb love each other very much. No, we only had the whatever the first one is. Is there a reason why it's not going? Quality Ulrich food. That's not fast enough for this. How much do you need? 2 point something. You need 2 point something. This probably needs a bunch too. Yeah, I need more than that. Guess I was a little optimistic there. There you go, now it's making 9. Do I have these in any other place or no? Probably not, because it requires the no, this is the only one. Let's see, Ulrich. I have basically 500 tired Ulrichs, so. How much does that deal with? It's supposed to be like, I figured it would be kind of like, sort of balanced in a way, but it might not be. What's this supposed to have? It's phytoplankton. For what? Some creature.
I just want to let these go all the way through wherever they want to go. Because I have like way too many tired Ulrich Mark IIIs. So I have like basically a couple stacks of them, so keeping them, you know, refreshed is definitely part of the plan. Oh. I don't know why it does that. It's really strange. Alright, what am I missing now? Just sap buildings now. And you're missing special parts. Okay, I can get that for it. Actually, it's right next to the building that has it, so... Cannot find deliveries. You know, it's looking a lot more like there's too much traffic, which means I need exoskeletons, yeah. No, exoskeletons. I'm surprised I haven't even found anything. They're not cheap. I can't believe these trains are not fast enough. Oh, but you know what it is? 40 UPS, that's why. They just appear that way. I think this block has got to go. Let's do deconstruction planner. Nope, that's not the one. I wanna keep destroying the stuff up here. Dude, I'm very interested to see what Bold's game is gonna get to now, because I'm like, if I'm doing this, right? Because Bold was already at like 30, basically. Let's see how the... Oh yeah, the Ulrichs I just checked on, okay. I'll go hook up the rest of these ones, assuming that they're continuing to go. They're not continuing to go. Alright. What happened with you? How much does it need for each one? Like, 50 each. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Oh, EDF 6? That's gonna be a good video. The storyline in the game is something. All I remember is I played that one and I was just giggling like a little schoolgirl the entire time because I thought it was really funny. I still think it's funny. This one's... I got 5 in here. What's it missing? Circuits. I'll go fix that. Then I'll go down. Then we're done. I don't need that much of it. Oh, no, that wasn't the one I meant to put it into. Alright, that should be good. Let's go. Booked every class 6 heavy. Why? See, that's the OG Helldivers right there. That one right there. The OG Helldivers. Okay, this is pretty good. I can leave this the way it is. I just need to also be assured that it's making Brex at whatever pace it can. Yeah, that's it. I wonder why I didn't have enough of it, because I only made 1 row of it because I'm stupid. Oh well. There you go, that's the answer. What I could do is I could also destroy these ones when I kind of get done with it. We'll say, you know what, let's say it's getting close to done now. I'm just gonna wrap up whatever I wanted for this one. And then I'm gonna destroy them so I can bring the remainder of their brethren down here. So I have currently 4 lanes. I'm gonna have to go more based upon what this build says for me to do. 2.3 lanes of it, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is it missing anything? Let's see. No. Okay, this is gonna be very indicative. So each one has, let's see, 28. So if you say this, 28. 0.63 cocoons, but only one thing of sap. So. And each one of these is, let's see, 41 of 40. Sorry, it's gonna be more like 44. That makes less than 1 belt. Oh, sorry, more than 1 belt. That's what I meant to say, right? Yeah. You know what? I like a little bit bonus. What I'm gonna do for this is I won't even balance it. I'll just put them all together, and I'll just have like... Because I'm just trying to make 3 belts, right? Output priority, input priority, right? Okay. There's your 3 belts. Will this actually work? I don't think so. I think it has to be like right here, right? It has to go like that, right? Input priority, that one, sure. Output priority that way. So it goes into this, it merges them then, and goes into that one. Oh, can't do that. There you go. The world's worst balancer. It doesn't really balance anything. Okay. So, given the fact that I just saw, like I said, 28 in this. Yeah, and again, going based upon what this claims is doing, 28. So I need less than 1 belt of sap, but I do need more than 1 belt of Vrakacoon. I think I need like 4, right? For this. Yeah, I need 4. Okay. Yeah. Here's where the spaghetti begins. Can I go all the way to the end? Will that work? Yes, it will, barely. I know there's more I have to do, but that should be a lot easier. Because those ones require, like, basically barely any moss and barely any bedding kind of a thing, so I could just have that come from wherever, I don't care. Alright, so we'll start with this one. 4 to 3? Yeah, something like that. That's what kind of what I'm doing at the moment. This does not needed here. Alright. So I do need to do something. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, so the cocoons are the ones that need the most amount of, like, anything, basically. So it's like 1 per... Like, effectively, for this whole thing, it's like, what? 84, right? For that, it should need like 3 belts, right? Yeah. Oh, so only 2. Yeah. So I have to split that 3 ways. Is all I have to do. So I might as well bring that too. Mike, Factorio Blueprint. What is this one? Oh, balancer. You're saying? No, I don't need to balance it. Don't worry. I have balancers. We have balancers at home. Don't worry. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't use a balancer in every single scenario. I don't really like balancers, though. I don't have a good reason for not liking them, but it's just like, yeah. Make a compressor in that case anyways? Maybe. Dude, there's so much sap in here. I'm just gonna let it take it, I don't even care. I think, yeah. There's nothing really wrong with balancers, it's just like, it's something that, like, I'm always placing down some, like, random thing. And it doesn't really need to balance, though, is the thing. It just needs to, like, saturate, like, I don't need to, like, what it's doing is it's spreading it out, right? That's what the bouncers are doing. It's spreading it out evenly, and that's what it's trying to do. In some situations, that's what you want, because it's like, oh, it's, like, moving it, like, so everything is equal. In this case, this will always make sap, no matter what. It will always have sap. And all I'm really looking to do is, I'm making basically 3 belts of it. And it's for these machines, and that's it. And it will never run out. That's why I don't need a balancer. I don't need it, is kind of the gist of it.
Based.
Thanks. Is this, you gotta think about what you're trying to use it on, and yeah, in my case, I don't need it, right? It's not what it's for, so that's why I said I don't like it, because it's like, people use it as a catch-all solution for everything, but really, it's like, it's, when you break down what the problem is, it doesn't need it, all that much stuff for it, so. You're just trying to give it 3 amounts, and I'm not trying to balance them, I'm just trying to fill up those belts, so, yeah. I think it's a misunderstanding of what balancers are meant for, kind of a thing. Right? It's like you have an iron, like if you have something like there's an iron mine, and the iron mine is going to steel gears and, I don't know, sticks or something, right? So you have 3 paths. So you balance it so if the iron starts to run out, it starts balancing in all 3 directions. That's what you're doing with it, right? In my case, I will never run out of sap. I'm just trying to put it onto 3 belts, so I don't need to balance it. That's it. If the sap is running out, it's because I did the math wrong on that somehow. Which, you know, may have happened, I don't know. These are actually more than I thought these would be. Reddit loves balancers, so hipster Mike must hate them. Exactly. You understand me now. No, it's just more like I see people doing things with balancers, and I'm like, they just use it as a catch-all for everything, but it's like that's not really what they're for, kind of a thing, you know. Reddit also says nuclear is bad for UPS and underground belts are better for UPS. The second one is a traditional piece of information that doesn't apply anymore. And the other one is, I think, just plain wrong. I mean, it's for people who are, like, mega basing, but they're not mega basing, so they never go to nuclear. But, like, there's certain things you don't care about unless you're, like basically doing, like, super mega basing. We'll do that one there. There's some things that simply don't matter, because if you're not trying to scale that, then yeah, then you don't need to do it. It's really unnecessary. It's the same thing of, like, I got a lot of people coming in and telling me how bad it was I was using AI loaders with lubricant, and a lot of people turn off the lubricated version of them, but I feel that they're missing out. They are very much missing out. Because lubricated loaders are really fun to work with. They're really, really fun. So... because it really does not make that much a difference. I guarantee you, like, anybody who's complaining about that does, like, way more inefficient things than just, like, putting lubricated networks everywhere. It doesn't matter, you know. And how much is this one? It's, I think it was less than one. 48, right? 28, sorry. No, 29. 28, yeah. So that one's fine. Reddit UPS police hates fun. Yeah. But it's one of those things, like, I've heard those arguments before as well on my own stream, and I'm like, I try my best to explain. I'm like, like, in the grand scheme of things, A, I'm having fun, and B, it's just like these things don't actually really matter. So. I mean, it should, like, given that I'm playing a pie game in the late game and I have 55 UPS, like, surely that should mean something that I maybe know what I'm doing, but maybe not. I don't know. I still managed it. I mean, but then again, I made mistakes. Like, this is definitely me not knowing what I was doing. But, you know, I learned. That's what I did. Because I wanted to try making a complex signal setup to see what it did. And then I learned it was really bad, so I'm trying to disassemble it. So I did learn some things, I'll say. This was definitely not a good idea, and I tried it out. But that's what I mean, I know for the future now, so. Ooh, I see. These are not powered then. Need more poles in this. But some of it is like just like it's literally me just trying stuff. I remember I had like you remember my train ship run, like I think it was like early on I had someone come in and was like telling me off about like the fact it wasn't UPS efficient to put trains on ships, and I'm like, who cares? That's fun. That's why I was doing it. I love the concept of putting just things onto ships like that. It's really fun for me. Why did these break? Food. Oh right, because the food is right there. That one was the biggest like WTF kind of for me when I got like yelled at for that. I'm like, why? Why does that matter? I don't understand. I can actually get a good grasp of how much food we're needing here. We're actually too low on food. I'm gonna need more food than this. Also, it's not even going, so that's also a problem. I wonder if something happened to my moss. Yeah, it's on the way. Yeah, money is good for UPS, exactly. That's true. It's true, it is. Buy better CPU, good for UPS. Didn't even think... it's just so obvious. Why didn't I think of that? much does this entire build need? It claims 24, and I'm making way more than that. But I did make a lot more reproductive complexes. Right, I did do that. I forgot about that. Because I needed 56 and not the 27 that it claims I was making. Right. I did do that. I'm changing this up. I promised myself I wouldn't do this, and now I lied to myself, so. Why do I not have next lit power poles? Why do I not have personal auto trash? Alright. There are several problems I need to go fix here. Here's a brain teaser. Antarctica has northern shores. I'm actually... Why is that a brain teaser? Actually, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe I'm too smooth brained for that, but why is that a brain teaser? I don't get it. Brain may be smooth, but not sure. And let's just put that there. It's 4 and 4. So how much does this currently need? 32 second. Green 5. Alright. And how much tree wood is that now? 72. Definitely more than the 77 now. So I'm debating how to set this up, actually. I feel like I need like 2 belts of it, particularly because this one is like 39 in itself. Oh, I can't make it that close, actually. But I can put it one more away. Yeah, you know, I was actually saying the other day, I don't think I get backseat a lot, but I think I do, actually. I don't really care. I just realized that. Because I was thinking that exact example, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that's technically backseating, but I'm like, oh, I guess I don't care about that. I just kind of ignored it and moved on. Life moves on, you know? It just dawned on me at that moment. Did you have a backseat allowed once upon a time? No, I don't think I ever did. I just never cared. That's really what it was. I was like, whatever. I honestly, most of the helpful things that people have told me have been because they were being helpful and giving me advice. A lot of the time, I've gotten a lot of that. I've gotten a lot of assistance in that way. Huge amount of assistance. A lot of stuff I learned and some of the shortcuts I did was just because someone told me. I started to I remember during one of my first runs I would manually like set all of the requester chests because I had no idea you could shift click, right click, and left click onto a chest. Like, you know, I didn't know you could do that. You could like copy requests on it. And I remember someone told me that, and I was like, one of the most helpful things I think I was ever told. That's what I mean. I would have never known that if someone didn't like help me out with that. So, I'm like, if I'm doing something stupid, I prefer someone to do. That took me a year to figure out. It doesn't. It's not obvious, right? You don't. It's not intuitive because you copy recipes, but you don't copy like book things into your book, right? You don't really do that. So. But when I found that, that's what I mean, and I feel like if I ever made the rule like no backseating, I would miss out on really, really good tips like that, you know? Because everyone knows something you don't, right? So it's always great to kind of share that around. I'm missing 2 more Brack pens. So I have never made that a rule. Never ever. I always like advice, and even if someone tries to give me advice that like I don't want to really follow, I try to be polite about it. I just go like, yeah, like basically, yeah, I don't think it either if there's a reason for it, I try and explain my reasoning even if it's not good reasoning. Or if it's just like I don't know. If I know I'm being stupid, I just say I know I'm being stupid, and that's not the way I should be doing it, kind of thing. I know how to make a 420 to 69 splitter without circuits. Well, let's see. Where's my balancer book? We got 128 to 128, so I win. Actually, no, it's not 420. Never mind. I don't win. I lose. We have lost the game. Else, how are you doing, Fox? I could just go like that. Why is this one not have anything? Hey, Fox. How you doing? This goes the wrong way? Yeah, it goes the wrong way, that's why. Which means I probably have this going the wrong way, too. Yep. Nope, that one's not. I probably have to go and, check out why it's not making the last 2 rack pens, but that's it. Oh, this is actually all going the wrong way. I just realized this. Oops. I think I intended to put it the other way. Did it reverse the entire belt? No, just that part. Good. So so there's some smartness to this then. Okay. I always like never trusted that, but I just realized like it's actually fun. All right, what are you doing? You need molybdenum plates. Okay. What TU? Throughput unlimited? Oh. I've seen that stuff too, but again, like I don't have any. There's a time and place for that kind of stuff. This is just not it, what I'm doing now, so. That's it. Okay, good. We're in business now. Let's see if did these guys go back to normal too? There you go. All right, we're doing the Ulrichs build next. I need Ulrichs, and I need the epoxy build for that too. Here I thought I was going to be working at Growth Factor and stuff, but it just didn't. It didn't really work out that way. I just didn't want to do that, I guess, or something. They're now missing Foggy here. I'm gonna request a little bit more of both of these. There's gotta be a train on the way. No, there isn't. Where's the Foggy at? Oh, we do have enough trains. Huh? What happened? Oh no, I disconnected it. That's what I did. Sorry, I remember I was rearranging this and I forgot I disconnected that. Alright, so we got 2 more here. That's how many? Oh, sorry, 1 second. How many is it? I'm not actually deleting, I'm counting 48. 48. So only 1 lane of sap and 2 lanes of rat cocoons-ish. Just barely 2. But that's why I have that there, so. Oops. Did I mean to do that? No, I didn't. 'Cause these 2 go right through. Yep, that's what they're supposed to do. Are we missing something? Yeah, we are missing something. I guess it's cycling through a lot of things right now, because I thought the sap buildings were good, but I guess they're not. Molybdenum plates again. All right. Alright, let's go. So this will now make basically a full belt now, which is good. How much does this need? More than a belt. I may have to put another belt that goes down to the other one or something. I have to figure that out. Take it input priority that way. I think I want to skip this song. Ah, don't kill me. Let's skip it. Sorry, give me a second. I don't like it. But everyone skips it because I can literally see on the video where everyone skips it. This is how I know I'm not alone. I'm reaffirmed in my belief that I hate vocal synthwave. So I am reaffirmed in my belief. Oh wait, that goes that way, I see. Vocals were just bad? No. Okay, send me a good vocal synthwave song. Because I don't think such a thing exists, to be honest. I think if it has vocals, it's just automatically ruined. Alright, the problem we're now having is that the tree seeds are not actually loading fast enough. That one's fine. These also might be too slow too. Sunny's a little harder to try and do something about though, is the only thing. There you go. Actually, didn't even need anything like this. I could just put it right all the way in. This one did though, but that's fine. Oh, listen to synthwave? Oh, well, maybe you should. Actually, you do, because you come to my stream, so you automatically, by proxy, you listen to Synthwave now. Man, that's so... Is it really just this? Actually, it has problems also unloading it, interestingly enough. Let me go more for like what constitutes a full load for one of these. No, it's just not fast enough. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do something about that then as well. I'm not exactly sure what to do about it though. I mean, for the most part, it makes what I want it to. It just doesn't always do it. See, this one's fine. Actually, why was it having trouble unloading it? That's interesting. See, I could do that, but that doesn't really solve this guy, though. I mean, I could just... Yeah, so I only need, like... I only need one inserter to remove it. I should need more than one. Yeah, okay, so we don't have a problem with unloading. We do have a problem with loading up tree seeds, though. This one seems to be having trouble. Yeah, there you go. So now the issue is that it can't figure out how to remove it, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. Okay, we're good now. All right, let me go fix the molybdenum ore issue it's having. That's it. You know, you can do a Factorio bin link, by the way. See the image? I don't know why this showed up, by the way, but it's like immediately on Imager, you're showing me an image of this. It goes, there is absolutely no masturbating on the clock. All employees must clock out and masturbate on their own time. Okay. Just saying. That's what that... I think I prefer Factorio bit, actually, at this point. Highly related. That's what I was thinking. Very, very, very applicable to the situation, you know. Why are they doing this? Or they wait like way too long, by the way. I'm gonna lower the swings. Actually, I think the problem is that the food, it doesn't actually empty out properly. Whatever, it's fine now. Okay, let's go get molybdenum ore. Yeah, nope, down here. So on a little side note, I think I should evaluate how far the science is for being done, and I may have to kick up another day. Because if I think I'm really close, but it might be a matter of a few days, I maybe should go add another day to streaming or something during the week. Burnout, let's go. So by the time S8 comes out, I'll never want to see another factory game ever again. Bracks are good too, right? Yeah, they're good. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna now. Must be okay. It's deleting these. This is part of what it's doing. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to be doing that. Alright, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go destroy the wreck creatures over here. Well, good luck with that, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have been so keen on doing that. Whatever. Take my things away, bots. I just wanted to do this so I could get the racks, and then they can have some more to go into the one that matters is over here, because they're basically at the point now where I can get them going. They're not that important, are they? Truly. We get the whale just to like take some of this. Where's he at? Hey, how's your day been, buddy? All right. Because I'm just kind of like I'm already moving over to it, so I've moved on, you know. Whether or not the Vrak pens agree with me does not matter to me whatsoever. Alright, let's find out where the Vraks are. I love that whale so much. It's the best trash whale imaginable. It is the hero. It serves one purpose and one purpose only, to deal with my trash, and it also did this. Storage chest. There's 2 storage chests and now I have it. Okay, that should be it, right? Yeah, there's one more. Alright, let's go. Oops. I'm like, every time I'm in the map and I move, I can't tell because I move as fast as the map does, kind of, you know? Is there a gap here? No, they're just... It's missing construction bots to bring it, is what I believe it's missing right now. Yeah, it's missing bots to bring it, because they're busy with some stupid projects. Okay, now we're good. Alright, so we got the food. What else do we need? The bedding and the what's it called? Bedding and... What was it called? Bedding and something else. Was it the moss? I guess it was the moss. It must have been moss. Yeah, because I have moss up here, so that makes sense. Moss and bedding. I'd really love to bring it through here. I'm not sure if I can, though. Ah! I'll go that way. Maybe that's a bit optimistic. That looks a little bit on the optimistic side. That's okay, I can bring it down here. Alright, so what I need is like, what was it? Like 1.5 belts? Let's see this one. So this one was, I think it was 84 if I remember. I wish it was all down so I could actually do the math on it. 84, yeah. 84 requires a little bit over the amount of moss I think I need. How about this one? Okay, I know how to do it. 76 is a better number. Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll do that. That's what we're gonna do. All right, so we're gonna say, you go that way, you go that way. Oops. Okay, and that does this one. Wait, why does it go, wait, what? Why did it loop around like this? Why did I do, okay, someone made a mistake here and it was me. I have to change it all over the place. I'm not like bringing the belt over it. Forget that. Actually, was it like, did I put it with it or what did I do? I think I just did whatever I wanted to. You know what? None of these are actually lined up really at all, so I think it really doesn't matter. Well, good luck to me. You know what? This is actually a case of what the override blueprints would do. Oh my god. I think it just clicked with me how much I want that now. Because you could just like, I forgot that, no, it's not previous Mike was dumb. It's current Mike is thinking about the expansion, having his override blueprints. That's what he's thinking of right now. That's what he's thinking about right now. That's what it is. This is actually not past Mike. This is Mike of the future. Okay. See, future Mike would have just clicked override blueprints. You see, that's what it was. Guess we're stuck with the current Mike is dumb. Yeah, that too. Yeah, there you go. That one's fine. They'll all have the same problem, by the way, so I have to fix them all. It's fine. They're gonna be all connected and they'll be fine. But like, that's how you could do that, the super override stuff. My god, I need that now. It's one of those things I never realized I wanted and needed until just now. I kind of saw it, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be cool, you know? But now I'm like, if I actually had that, it would make it a lot easier to just replace this, you know? Is this supposed to be like that? It was this one, right? Yeah. Oh, that's already connected. Interesting. How was that not your first thought? Because we don't currently have that capability in the game, so that's really the reason. And I don't think about things I can't do that often, you know. I'm a can-do kind of person. I'm a positive guy. You know, that's a lie, but you know, not positive at all. Oh wait, there's one more over here I missed. There you go. Are they missing something else? They're missing barrels, and that's it. We're only missing 221 Vrex now, so that's good news. How many should I put in each one? They need 3, right? So like 30, that should be fine. They don't even have water though. Oh, that might not be good. I just remembered that this is the case. Oops. Actually, that's not a big deal. I can finagle my way around that. Pump jack. These very big pump jacks. Actually, I could just go straight into that one. See, it skipped again. Why is it doing... you know what? I think it's trying to play a mid-roll ad. I think that's what it's trying to do. It feels that way. It's happened in some updates, so they're blocking now, but it skips music for a second. It's attempting to. Doing its best. Is this one fast enough for it now? Yeah, it's fine. We don't do that here. We don't do mid-roll ads. Is that saxophone? I'm not dealing with saxophone. It's literally the next playlist it did. It actually was like, let me. How do I tell it not to ever go to that again? It wasn't even in like the related. It just decided to go to that. All right, I don't like saxophone. All right, whatever. It's all good. Don't worry about it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is missing cocoons. I wonder why that is. It's because it's not in there, that's why. What did I do with that one? No, it is in there. It just, I didn't make it come down yet. Alright, now we're good. Alright, let's go. Take these in. Oh, I don't have water in that right now. I like what I did with it before, but yeah, obviously I have to do something a little bit. What is this water using right now? I don't think a whole lot, right? 1500, yeah. I don't think they don't need a lot of water. It should be fine. Let's see if I can make it work with just this. I wonder if someone tried to mod in like the super, what's it called? The super placement. I wonder if someone tried to actually put it in already. I assume someone did. Like they had like a key for it or something. I'm just gonna get another water over here, just to give it like plenty of pass for it here. All right, and 3, 1, 2, 3. Someone made concrete sarcophagus and then suspended resin cast bag of flaming hot Cheetos and then burned it in the woods. You know, I feel like you're just messing with anybody who's gonna dig that up, to be honest. That's really the whole point of that. What did people live like back then? Oh, they really liked Doritos and Mountain Dew and Cheetos. They did. It was the Cheetos ritual. That's all it is. You know, I would do that. But that's because that's how I am. So this overall should make a good amount of 38, so that's pretty good. So I'm gonna go like this, put that like this, put that down here. Last two are right here. Alright, we now have racks. Maybe. We are missing cocoons, though. What happened to these cocoons? It might be just that they haven't had food, so they haven't gotten any more in here, which is highly possible. No, we got more coming in. What happened to them then? No, I should have had a balancer, guys. I knew it the whole time. Oh, no, never mind. That's why. It's this one. Oh, yeah, I messed that up. Oh, yeah, so I did. Sorry, I'm being sarcastic. I shouldn't be sarcastic. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm not disparaging balancer enjoyers. I'm just like, they're not good for every situation, that's all. In this situation, I think they were good for. Why not? It's also the stream. That's true. You didn't watch Idiocracy, did you not? I did. One of my favorite movies. Oh yeah, no. Now I don't have enough things for it. Actually, really, what the issue is, I need to say I need 18k of that. I need more trains to deliver faster. They're not dependent upon Vrax. No, they're not. So that's fine. I can just leave that the way it is. What I find interesting is I didn't hook that up properly. That is super interesting. Why did I not do that? This is a cool build. I actually, dude, I actually like this. This is comfy as fuck right now. Look at this. This is so good. Oh wait, no, that actually doesn't work that way anymore. That's why. I was fairly certain there was a reason why I had this hooked up this way. Look how comfy this is. I'm a fan. That's it. I would have assumed that there would be more coming through here, actually. That's kind of weird. It should be making more food than this. But, like, oh, this one's... Okay, there you go. That one's bottlenecked now. I should have actually... I should have combined this or something somehow. I don't know. I kind of didn't leave myself a lot of space here. Because I decided to make that one the priority input. But if this one's not being used, it's kind of an issue, isn't it? How do I fix this one is my question. I mean, the whole point is I just want a little bit extra coming into this guy, but... Again, I saw this one having a bit of a problem, so... What if I go like this? And put one over there. I immediately ran out of moss the minute I asked that. The moss is a little bit too slow. Alright, that we may have to just, like, overload that slightly. Or, no, request threshold lower. Bring it here a little sooner. We should have plenty of moss. Like, I don't think we had any issues with that. Yeah, no, we got tons. We got moss for days. We don't have any issues with that. That's it. We got lots of racks. No, we don't. That's a lie. This one's missing some. I think it's gaps because it is like effectively using 3 full belts of cocoons all the time. And I can see it kind of going down. So like one has to hit here and go and basically put it in. I could just have it go, by the way, over here. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't care. I just decided. I've been trying to maintain some kind of like rule of, you know, don't interfere or whatever. But I don't really know why I care. I really don't. There's a reason why they were close to each other. It's so I could do this. I think subconsciously I knew. I knew this is what I wanted. Because that's what they're gonna do, is they're gonna forever kind of make them in ways they shouldn't be doing it, so. Yeah, this is already backed up too. Good times. Really? I don't have enough of these? Dude, now we have too many cocoons. Who would have thought? How's future humanity living off of Mountain Dew and Cheetos in any way a surprise? I didn't say it was a surprise. But what was it? Brondo the energy drink? That kind of stuff. That's what it's gonna be. Something has electrolytes. Yeah, this is like way better, way better of a setup to do. I don't know why I didn't do it properly, so but it's good now. So I like watching these trains like panic and basically they're just running all over the place, constantly trying to do stuff. So one thing I could do actually that's even better. One second, I'm just removing the rest of this, and we're straight on to Ulrich's after that. Okay. One thing we could do, I was just thinking to myself. So how much moss does this need? It needs 66 moss. So like, good 2 belts of moss. I have plenty of moss here, and I certainly have more now that I removed this block from doing it. So do I actually have the possibility of... So what I could do is I could bring like 2 belts down here. Or like 1 belt just for these guys or something, is what I could do. Because we actually have like a lot of moss potential now. Let's go like 9,000. And what I'll do is I'll tell one of them not to... I'll tell maybe the inserters to just blacklist some of them, and that's it. How many inserters would that be, though? Inserters... Okay. Alright, now what we're going to say is, you are no longer supposed to bring moss into yourself. That means the moss is only for the top then, because I don't really have space to give it to that, so... I could still kind of do this and I'll be fine. What's it missing? Steam? Oh, interesting. 660, 310. I guess that wasn't enough for it. Let's see. A little bit more water. Okay, now the steam should be fine. That's, let's see, 990, and we got 1,000 something. Okay, that's it. Now it's just missing moss. Even after I did that, too. I think... Is there something with the moss that makes it slow? Hold up. Oh, that might be the reason why. 1 second. We need some upgrades. I'm not gonna upgrade that too much, but this one... I have to make sure, yeah, okay, that one's fine. The other one, no. If they were loading there, they're loading too slow because of express belts, so... Okay, now we're good. It'll, only 9 vracks left, and then that's it. Let's see the fruits of my labor, guys. Look at this. Well, I mean, this orange line is a lot less, but... There you go, cocoons are way more. How about the wrecks themselves? We were at one point making a mere 437 per second. That's when I destroyed it, though. So it's like 400, which was like, what? I wish this graph actually would change that. That's like 6 a second, basically. Wow, that's terrible. Well, now we make 2.2. Whoops. $36. And it will go up, assuming that everything else is good about it, so. Much, much better than it was before. Okay, let's see. Now it's time, it's Ulrich time. Where is it at? Yeah, I think they're about ready to go, assuming that there's not a lot of tired ones around. Storage. Nope, they're good, they're good. Okay, that'll be fine. So we have about 530, which is Ulrich would be essentially 28 times 4. Yeah, that's enough. We can get it started. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. All right, let's figure out first where we want them to live. And now we have the quietest music once again. I can put them in this block. This has like water in it. I want the new malls in over here. This is where I want the new malls, because this is like destroying any of this is effectively water. So I can do that. They only need one block. They don't need any more than that. But this one, it can be an easy Ulrich location. Where's my tile train? So because of the fact I can actually calculate them without anything else, because I just won't have the seeding stuff, but that's okay. Because it won't actually be calculated unless I put the turd beacon in there, so. So we want that. I could actually place it all down first before I do anything else as well. Ulrichs. So like I said, we won't be having the saddle build. We're just gonna make it without that, and the saddles don't matter. It's okay. 6.1. We could easily go for 2 belts of it. Do we need 2 belts of it? Well, it's not a matter of if we need it. It's just a good idea to make like 2 belts of it. What's our Ulrich consumption at? Let's see, Ulrich. I mean, I kind of want to just fill out an entire block of it and not care. I want to get a good idea though. Let's see. This uses 3 of them. That's not being used. These poor things are used all over the place. Another one. Let's just say 5 to round it up. If I'm actually killing them, let's see. It's another 12 there. There's some place here. You know, I really don't need a whole lot of them, actually. I think even 90 is, like, way too much of them, but you know what? I'm gonna make them anyways. I feel that was a big mistake to, like... I cheaped out on them way too much, I think. Or, like, I did the prod one. Like, what a mistake that was. That was so bad. Nope, don't do that. I'm just gonna... This used to be the power block, so... Tile train came up here, right? There it is. What a mistake that was. That was such a mistake. Is this lead? Oh, it's lead ore. Oh, yeah. Get rid of these ones. I definitely did not have a good understanding of what it was. It was more, I think, I didn't look to the future of, like, how useful epoxy would be. Is what it was. Because it's like, whatever, 15% prod for something that's really easy to make is not really a choice. It's, yeah. It's the equivalent of, like, in like, vanilla, just putting, like, prod on your furnaces When like, and when something is free, the thing before it, like, I don't know. I guess iron isn't free, so you prod it all the way, but still. I don't know, one of the main byproducts is like the ridiculous part. Okay, the one thing I do have to take into account though is it was like, oh, hold up, where was that? Ulrich is right here, right? So for every 2 epoxy, it's 1 Ulrich, so... And how much epoxy am I making? Epoxy. $5.8, 4.1. So if I say, let's say 4,000, right? Divided by 60. Yeah, wow. Alright. If I want to be a real gamer, I actually need more than this, actually. How big are these pens? They're actually not that big. We can do this. Because I'm gonna start throwing epoxy into these. Well, they're gonna start becoming epoxy, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Quality food, how bad is that? It's a lot of Versalia seeds, too. I have to kind of break this down a little bit. Let me have a look. Yeah, key calc. What was actually that other one? What's this one? Would you ever want to do this? I'm actually genuinely curious about that. I didn't even see that recipe there, by the way. Fiber, Fuber, fiber. Nope, it's always this one. This one's always terrible. Okay. You know, I kind of guessed that. It didn't look good to me, and now that kind of confirms it. All right. We got that one. So let me put it down to its own layer. That's a lot of fiber going into these two. I may have to split these up a little bit. Just slightly. None of it's that bad though. It's all pretty good. Do you never use the regular food after you go to this recipe? I guess not. You know what, let me double check Ulrich's. I think I looked at it at one point. Yeah, this was from yesterday. Yeah, quality food, and Cubs are... No, the Cubs want the old version of it, not the quality one. I mean, you know what? I'm looking at this right now. The difference is not that big. I wonder what this means actually. That's kind of confusing. So this goes Yassi cost per recipe 276, currently 330. This one goes 181. So that's a lower cost for this? So why does it put it like here? I don't really understand. Honestly, I think it's on drugs. Whatever it's doing. So according to this, like this is the best recipe, I guess, but I don't want to have that many buildings. I don't even know what it means actually when it says that half the time. See, this one's a little bit more obvious which one's better, but I don't know. I'm gonna go by NAD count these days. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just do the best one because I have the best one. Although looking at this now, the amount of fiber these suckers need, that's probably why. What if you were to... I guess that does cut down on it a fair bit. Let me take the food out of the equation for a sec. Saddles don't matter. It's, what's it called? Quality food. It's like 400 salt, and the key calcs are a lot less too. Actually, I kind of agree with that. Like, it basically throws in, like, way too many key calcs into that for what? You're having the amount of reproductive machines, but I guess who really cares then? Interesting. Does it make anything else go away? It reduces fog by for a bit. But salt goes up too, and obviously you're using something you shouldn't be. And the bedding goes up too. What? Why would you? Nah, this is. I don't know. The bedding goes down. You know, the fact that it's this close, it basically just it like majorly increased the amount of key calcs that I need to put into them. It just I think that's like way too much fiber for them, honestly. Like look at it goes from 25 from 8.5. Cuz you're adding fiber to their diet or something, but like way too much. How much key calcs do we make? We make like 4 belts of it. But like if I take that one, I'm literally using almost one of the belts for that. And what am I saving on? Nothing really. Just like 10 bedding and like a little bit of Foggy. Yeah, I guess I'm replacing one belt of Foggy with one belt of key calc. But the Foggy isn't like they're like mushrooms. Who cares, right? I don't think I ever had an issue with these ones. I actually literally could not tell you. I have no idea. They're way closer than they should be. And like the space I save by not having reproductive complexes, I use up by having these wood processing machines. I don't know. I think I'll go for the I think I'll go for this one because it's simpler for just to give them quality. Well, actually, yeah, that's actually a consideration too. Because it's actually doubling the amount of food that they eat, and that food is Arquad honey. Oh, there's a Foggy anyway. You're throwing Foggy back into it. Oh, but this is also used a lot of it. You know what? Nah, well, we'll go back. We'll go to the first one. We'll do this one. Okay. It took me a little while to get there, but I got there eventually. Is there a reason why it's 0? Why is it 0? Oh, because I disabled it. That's why. I like the simplicity of it. And then there's a paralysis, so I was already looking at eyeing that to improve that. I think I'll start with this 2 belts of it. I'll make 2 blocks of them if I need to. I'll just copy and paste it. It's just easier to do. What else do I do? The food. Actually, let's remove the food for a second. Peacocks, paper towels, paralysis. The salt will be from what's that called? Saline into that one there. And the food can just be whatever it wants to be. Okay. So I need at least 3 buildings for food. I don't know. There's a definite like it's never clear. It's never like a recipe is just an upgrade. It's always like there's always a catch somewhere. All right. You gotta appreciate that about it, though. They make it very not obvious if it's actually an upgrade. And honestly, even using YAFC, I can't tell. So I don't even trust YAFC all the way. I'm actually not so like YAFC seems to measure like productivity, but not necessarily UPS at all. It's measuring materials, and by proxy, I guess it assumes that a cheaper production is better UPS. But But I don't really think that's the case sometimes. It's hard to tell. We're gonna go do that. That. Alright, you can leave. Do they need any fluids or anything? It just needs Arquad honey here and that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. I'm not really gonna look at the future for this one because I don't think it's gonna be a problem. So, let's see. I don't know. Even having all these tools to tell me something, it's just it's never clear cut. It's not that I think that it's wrong. It's more that I'm not sure about it, and the way it's doing the math, I don't really trust it, because I think it's doing a completely different metric than with the one I want. Well, actually, what I want really depends, actually, but you know, I think I'm just choosy, I guess. So what do I need for this? So Paralysis could just have it come through here or something. I may have to second guess that. 1 second, because I have plenty of Paralysis over here, right? They basically need Foggy, salt. It needs that, paper towels, Paralysis, key calc. And Foggy, right? Did I already do Foggy? Yeah. That's 5 items. And I need logs too. I might need another one. Let's see. Do you know what the mod's called that changed the character's appearance? That would be Pyanodons. Pyanodons is doing that. This is part of Pyanodons. There's a reason I actually do it. There's a benefit to it. It's called symbiosis. That's what it is. So, yeah. But it's the Pyanodon suite. My mods are really light. I don't do a lot of like crazy stuff with like changing the gameplay. I like to play by the modders' rules. In this case, they have this little feature here, which is makes me run faster reach distance. Oh, sorry, more reach distance, more health regen, more inventory slots, train immunity, instant binding speed, all that kind of stuff. So that's their solution to like, you don't need a jetpack or something to roam around or something. So that's what they give you. So it's the Pyanodon suite that we're playing. That's what gives it to you. So I'm very much about like not doing anything too heavy on mods. It's one of the lovely features of Pyanodons. Actually, I can easily put this over here as well. That's fine. Because I need a lot of like buildings to deal with the paralysis and all that, so. Yeah, that one may not be obvious to everybody. I realize that. Because that's just the mod suite and all that kind of stuff, so. It's not immediately evident that that's a thing. Alright, we need 3 and 5. So we got all the speeds. How much sailing do I need? 13. I need a little bit more than that. Oh, I do have that there. Yeah, that works. That's all I need for you. Oh, that means I need drilling fluid too. I forgot about that. That would be something we would need. Drilling fluid. Forgot about that. I kind of want to swap this, actually. Let's go up here. Alright. Because it makes more sense for it to be all the way up here. Let's do this guy, that guy. Okay. Let's go start placing down some Ulrich. I think I have a lot more space than I make it out to be. I think I'm being a little bit anxious about the amount of space I have, but I think I have a lot more than I think I need. Yo, dude, I'll start with the Ulrich pens. I'll see how much I need, and that's it. I want to try and get the squeeze the most out of this block. And get whatever I need out of it. So don't need this one here. That's done. So where was this one supposed to go? I think it was supposed to. Oh yeah, right. It's supposed to go like. No, like not quite like that. Like that. There you go. So I need to have that latch onto there. There you go. My thing is to allow it to pick either side, is what that wants to go on. Alright. I think it's done. Okay, that's fine. That's the only thing is... I mean, this is 2 belts currently. Well, no, I might want more than that. That's... We're gonna need a lot of paralysis, though. Oh, no. We're gonna need a lot of paralysis. Yeah, they always go that way, I see. Okay. Because I could double this up, like, easily. I could easily double this up. I'm just, like, thinking about if I want to do that. I mean, I think 3 belts is very, very easily doable, especially with, like, 3... It's, like, these things are really, like, light. That's the thing. That's the thing that's really deceiving about it. It's I don't need a lot of 5 belts of fiber though. This is the crazy part right there. I mean, it's not that bad. It's very doable. All right, let me go toss down Ulrichs and yeah, once again, they're thirsty and would like drinks. I love the fact this is already backed up. That's amazing. It's so good, actually. See, these are smaller than the Vraks were. And the Vraks in one block, I fit how many in there? 132, and I'm looking at just 100, so that's all I'm like, it's... We can go for 4. I mean, okay, that granted the reproductive complexes. I'll keep it to 3 and I'll see what I can squeeze out. I'm just a little bit concerned about the pump jack as well. Because that's making a lot of salt. I only need 1 evaporator though if I make it work well. So I could do this. It could just go right into it, and then I don't care about anything. But then just only that side would be able to do anything. That's why I like the idea of it going the other way, actually. You know what? I really do like this idea. You go do that? Look at this. It's pretty cool. I don't remember what this is for. Oh, that's lubricant pipe. Oh no, this is the gasoline pipe, and then I deleted that. Well, apparently not in its entirety, but you know, that was what used to be here, and it's now very much gone. Okay, anyways. So now, yeah, then we do something like this instead. Green 5. So that's for this amount of machines and everything. So I don't have to do anything else. It could do whatever it needs to do just by that. Okay, let me get these going then. All right, now the first question we ask is how much water they need. They only need 5 barrels, so that's pretty fine. There you go. And this does, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And is it anything really crazy in terms of what they need? Cubs are the worst part with Relicis seeds. These two are the worst parts. This one's sort of bad, but not as bad. Sorry, I don't know why I keep opening like this small factory planner. We need the big one. And I think paper towel, yeah, that's just cellulose. So that's easy. I may have to double check the paper towel situation. I actually really like the turn we took for that. I'm really happy about that one. Because what were the options for Relicis? I don't even remember what they were. But I think that one was really good. Yeah, either worthless speed. You never take a speed one, so this doesn't exist. Or helium. And it doesn't actually make more Relicis. So yeah, that was the only option. That's good though. I actually really like that one. It also needs some little bit of speed upgrades. Or belt upgrades. I don't know actually how much we have for any of this though. Special small parts are the limiting factor. We're working on it though. We're working on the bottleneck for it. Okay. So yeah, this will be fine, and I can easily get that to go. Oh, that's in the way. Alright, so just with these couple rows, this is 64 of them. You know what? I think that's a good number, 100. I don't think I want to go for more than that. I think we're good with this. And now we ended off at 96. You know what? That's pretty close. That's pretty close, actually. I don't mind that. That's good. I mean, I could probably get like one more. No, I'm not gonna bother. There's no point. We're going for good enough, and that's good enough. I don't want to suffocate this block with Ulrichs. With horsemen. The biggest problem is going to be the Rallis' seeds, though. I may give them more space just because of the Rallis' seeds. I want to see what they look like. 1 second. So each row is what? That's 6. 16. 16. Each row will need, let's see, 1 transport belt on its own. You know what? We're gonna give it some space for that, actually. That's what we'll do. Unless we want to put it into here, which I don't think I do. Yeah, we won't do that. Let me go back to the drawing board a little bit here. So what I'm thinking of doing here is I'm just gonna have 2 grabbers bring it in. We don't even need these then. Relative. Okay, I didn't do it right. Relative. Remove 1 from width. Why is it so? Oh, no, that's fine, I guess. Oh no, I don't want to have it remove 1 from width. Never mind. I changed my mind. No, don't do that. I want to give it its own. Yeah, see, it's just enough to get it going, so. I think I had a... Yeah, I do. I'm missing one here, I don't care. I wanna make sure that the seeds just, like, they don't have any issues. That they'll just get in wherever they want to get into. There you go. As long as I can place, like, whatever, 20 or something down here for the rest of it, then the rest will be fine. I should have enough space, because I don't see anything here that requires a lot of space. It's just really the wood processing units and the botanical nurseries. I have enough for evaporators already, so. And the evaporators are primarily going into all the other stuff, so. One belt, foggy. If, like, for this one, it's like, raw fiber is like 2 belts. Salt is 2 belts. Rallis is the worst part, so is bedding. But I could just keep these on the same belts or something. It don't truly matter what I do with that, so. Speaking of, do I make at least, how much food is that? 45. I don't, actually. But I will once I go 2 and 2. There you go. 47. That's just barely enough. So I have to make sure this doesn't have any gaps of any sort. Water. How much water does this need too? Let's see. Barrels. 15k water or what? That's a lot of water. it's not even, it's for the it's for these cubs, nothing else. Yeah, these are gonna need like its own like pump jacks or something. I don't even know. It says 2, but I know that's a lie. Its flow rate is the main issue. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind when we're building it down here. But we should have lots of space for it. So yeah, we have lots of space. I'm not concerned about the bottom there. So. How many Paralysis Seeds do I need? I need like 5 buildings. It wants 3 belts of Paralysis for this. All right. I mean, it's to make 10 belts. What on earth? Oh yeah, it's 5 belts each. Right. Yeah, no, this thing doesn't mess around. I'm actually not even sure if I can just squeeze it in here. I probably can't. I would need a lot more than this. There's a fair bit of throughput requirement here. Actually, I could just put like 2 more down here. That's fine. That can go over here. Sideways, maybe? Maybe... No, because I wanted to put... I like putting them one on top of another, so... Good suggestion, though, but... Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work. Don't ask why I'm just putting it in here. It's because I want to put it around the track just so I don't have to, like... I'm trying to optimize space, you see. Because like all Factorio players, I like to make it work with the least amount of space possible. Alright, this one is capable of making a lot more belts than that. Okay, good. Each one could do 2 belts easily. Optimizing space in infinite-sized world? Exactly! Listen, I didn't say it had to make sense. I just said, it's what I'm doing. It's 4 belts, effectively. So 4 belts is right there. Probably the Paralysis I'll bring over here, and we're going to have to make... Wow, we're gonna have to make another build just for these guys, too. Yeah, there's guaranteed, this is where the Paralysis is gonna go. Paralysis, special small parts, and paper towels, sure. We're gonna ask for 9,000 to start, but it's probably gonna be more than that. Ralicia. I'll do the same thing in Space Age, trust me. You think I'm gonna learn from my mistakes? No. It actually wants more than that. I'm just debating how I want to do that. Because realistically, I don't really need 10 belts, but on the other hand, I kind of want to... I'll think about it. Because it can make up to a little bit more than that. What if I give it like a 2 and 2? What would happen then? Is that not in there or what? What's the deal with that? I guess that didn't really improve it that much, did it? No, it didn't. That's not really affecting it that much. What if I remove one of these, like that one? So now it becomes like half, but now it's like, now I'd rather keep that level of belts. Okay. There's not many good solutions to this, I'm gonna say. I'm kind of just feeling like bringing in, like the max amount of belts, to be honest. Like, just bring in, like, 6 or something and then deal with it afterwards. Or 5. Because it looks like 5 is, like, the limit for this guy. I mean, is there like a... One second. Is there like a ratio? Like, this is like 1.2 belts. I mean, this is 3 belts for all of this, but it's just like, yeah, we could do a 3-belter. That actually wouldn't be a big issue. Actually, in that case, no, we're not gonna do anything. Because the thing is, we're not actually using all that 2 belts, so... If you do like... Yeah, see what I mean? It's like 0.65. It's the only reason I don't want to try and make that work any other way. I'd rather just bring in whatever it needs. Dude, it's actually almost 10 belts as it is. If it really truly only needs 10 belts, right? Which I think it only does. Oh, it's not quite enough if you do this. I mean, I could change some of the numbers or... Nah, I'm not changing it. I'm not gonna bother. I'd rather make too much than too little. How many yellow belts would I use? For what, the... For what, this kind of thing? How much... Is that a question for yourself? What it use? Oh, yellow belts. For this? That's like... It's times 3, right? So it's 30 yellow belts. That's where express belts gonna come in handy, right? That's why I just want to do this, because it's like way more optimal. The thing I was thinking of was condensing this down slightly. If I do that... I can't actually... No, I can. I don't really need the 2 then. That's not necessary. So what I could do is I could just have this go bring in some from down here, and that's it. It doesn't actually need all those relices, but I would like it to be like the relicis, kind of like location or whatever it is. How much steam do we need? Not that much. We have a rarity. We actually have different music for a change. YouTube tried its best to bring me to random genres that I didn't care much about, but we got something different for a change. Alright, there we go. That's good enough for it. Despite YouTube's best efforts, it was not able to change my my tastes. Wants me to listen to Adcore or something. Oops. And I could go further away. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so you got all the things you need right there. So I have another one that going right here that I'm not really using for anything. I feel like I could have like another one right here or something. Wait, what was actually there before? What was that? Oh, it was a pipe to ground. You know what? Actually do that then. I mean, I actually have a lot of space here. I don't know why I'm like trying to like limit this over here. Okay, infinite world, I understand. Don't worry. Wait, why is that one? Oh, I see. Did I just move it up a little bit? No. I don't know, there's something about the fact it just feels really comfy to just like smush everything into like one little block, you know. Until then I complain at myself for not leaving any space for me to expand to, you know. But that is the cycle of Factorio for me. It's your choice? Yeah, no. I didn't say it was anyone's fault but my own. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. I am well aware of my flaws. This should be pretty good though. I like this. I like this a lot. All right, so we're gonna need paper towels. Actually, the thing I kind of like the idea of is actually, hold up. I have many things I like the idea of. Because I only need one belt of paper towels, you know? Trust me, when I go crying about, like, the fact that I didn't leave myself any space, you get the option of saying, I told you so. That's part of the fun. So that one goes there easily. I'm sure for the next 30 minutes you're gonna be angry and go like, alright, I decided to put this machine in a bigger area. No, no, no. I'm gonna make a prediction, and my prediction is gonna be, I'm gonna be totally happy with what I built the first time. We'll see, well, let's see if that prediction comes true. Whoops. Just a little happy prediction. I need to figure out how to... I'm gonna be like, I can't believe it all worked perfectly the first time. No, that doesn't go high enough. I don't know if I'm gonna need this, but... Actually, this is... affected by something it shouldn't be. What's if... There's no way, right? Oh, there's one over here, too. Oh, well, I just put it over here. I've never complained about anything in my factory ever. Okay, we're good now. Okay, so Ralston Seeds, right, I'm deeming as done. It's still bringing Ulrich corals over. Or it's not, because they're limited on something. I'm gonna go get whatever it needs to go. Surprised it's not complaining about, like, actual Ulrichs, though. Ulrichs, let's see where they are. We'll see how done for how long. Don't worry, it's good. It's a flawless build executed in the best of ways, I'm sure. I may have to give this some circuits too. Yeah, that's the next thing it runs out of. Again, it's epoxy, and epoxy is always limited on one of those two things, so. Oh, now it's special small parts. Okay, never mind. It's those three. It's like a, I don't know. I feel like I'm playing I'm playing the Harry Potter version of I'm playing the Harry Potter version of Pyanodons. It's always the same three little scumbags. It's special small parts, nanostructure material, and high-tech parts. The three main characters that can't go away. I don't know why I brought up Harry Potter specifically. I'm sorry. I don't even know anything about Harry Potter. Do you know what the worst part about? I've never read like most of those novels. So like when I went to the movie theater, I saw like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter or whatever. I'm just like, these are completely new things to me. Just like, oh good. Don't tell me how it ends. I always went with someone who read the books too. That was the best part. And they knew everything that was going to happen. I had to specifically tell them, I'm like, I'm not, don't tell me what's going to happen. I don't care. Don't go spoiling it for me. That's what one of my girlfriends did. She kept like trying to like, she kept teasing me by telling me what was going to happen, but she kept lying to me. It upset me greatly. Because she had already read the books, all of them. Is there a reason why Augs are, like, dumb? Nah, not really. Alright, are these good too? No, they are not good. They could be over here. The other one we're gonna have to look at is the, what's it called? Molly beam plates for this guy. I'm getting the impression that we don't have enough molly beam plates. Alright, fine. I think that's gonna be another little side project, just to throw this into throw some more particle accelerators at that into another block probably. It's like one of the main consumers of molybdenum plates. And the reason why it kicked up is because I put this lovely furnace here. Actually, no, it's not using it anymore. Never mind. It's a lie. Actually, it is using it. It's for nanostructure material, so. Alright, where's it going? Nowhere. Nichrome, and that's it. How much does it need? Just 14 of them. And that's, wait, what's it missing? Hold up, what are you missing? Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't see the blue. I'm like, why is it putting regular modules in there? And it wasn't, actually. It was me. Alright, let's go to this one here. I'm just gonna give it the rest of the chips. I think the rest of it's kind of good, right? We shouldn't have any nichrome issues, but I should double check that just in case. Product. Nope, they're going. It's just whatever the train needs to come over. There they are. See, tons of it. It just the logistic bots are slow. We have version 2 instead of version 3. Oh. I would love to get the rest of these guys, but I don't know. I feel like that's an end game goal to get the bots to tier 3 and not even tier 4. We've got 5 left. They're missing chips, yeah. That's the other thing that never makes it here either. I mean, I see the error for it constantly, so. I did some things to try and improve it, but apparently not enough. You know, now I'm starting to think about, like, that lovely fact you can remove unrequested. That would be so good for situations like this, where I'm trying to, like, make a certain amount of items. Are my circuits actually going? I think it's epoxy or wafers it was limited on. Yeah, it's already like dead because of MOSFETs. Which is wafer limited, I think. No, they're just going actually. How much does it make? 44. This one needs 19. So why is it limited? I don't really know. Actually, you know what? It needs an improvement to the belts. That's what it needs. I upgraded the buildings, but not the belts. There you go. All right, it's got everything it needs. Let's also make sure that the Ulrichs are going. Where are they at? Yep, they're still going. It's more like, I really hope that they're fast enough to not go into these buildings or something. Because I just needed to see the initial amount of them. Okay, let's go back to the buildings. Okay. And it's up down here. Yeah, so it's just going to go through and do whatever it needs to do. Okay, so that's, number 1 is done. Then the next thing is these buildings. Let's see. I may have to think about this one in a second, because we're going to need a lot of that. So this entire block is only going to require like a fraction of a belt, but I need 19 wood processing units, and this is only 8. So 1, 2, 3. I also just realized I never gave it the. I want to make go up actually. It doesn't have enough signals here. I have to account for that for the long term. Okay. This is now 16 of them, and that's not the 18 I was looking for, or 20 I was looking for. I could just put it like below it. There's nothing that says I have to have it up here. It just depends if I run out of space down there. I was trying to be much more mindful of the amount of space I have, which is not a lot. I think this is going to be enough for it, though. Okay, so do that. We're also missing those buildings. I'm going to place down the rest of it first, though. Okay. Reproductive complex. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what does it need? It needs a crap ton of water. That was the other thing I was a little bit concerned about. Actually, I'm gonna put it as close as I could to this side. 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. So there's. It's not gonna need saddles in a second. So 1, 2. Actually, I should double check that. I may have made a terrible mistake if it did change it. It's 3 to... Yeah, okay. It's still 15 seconds, thank God. If it changed the crafting time, that means my math would have been all off. Yeah, okay. We're good. Don't worry about it. So because this needs 15 water barrels, we will not do this system. We will instead move it closer. That. Nope. Give it barrels. Steel chest. I am not exactly sure how this is supposed to look, though. I think I want to move it down just slightly. No, I don't. What do I want to do with this? I don't remember. So I'm trying to get this one to look like here. There you go. Like that. That's right. It's actually supposed to be the other way. There you go. That one. And give it a speed because it has to go fast. I may have to give it beacons too. I'll look in a minute. I mean, actually I can see right now. I have to give it a little bit of water though. It doesn't register that it's a building that provides water until I do that. Because I could at least get another row in here, and this can do, like... Just for example... 1, 2... Ooh. This might be a lot tighter than I thought it was. That's like 16. Sorry, that's 8, 16. I need... Yeah. Oh, no, 18. And if I double that up, that's 16 again. I can do it. That's fine. I'll just have to condense that into one block over there or something. It still works. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't. You can't say "told you so" yet. It does. It still works. It has to actually irreversibly fail and for it to not work. Let's see. It still doesn't deem that as something that it can do. I think I have to give it 1 barrel. It did. Oh, right, because it's like a furnace. It has to set the recipe. Alright, let's see. That's actually fast enough for it? Oh, because there's no Ulrichs in it. That's why. I'm gonna just go get some Ulrichs. Give me a sec. Speed. Just a few. We're there. Okay, so you go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that, you know what? This is the problem I had last time. It's, they were not fast enough. And I think I realized that before. Because they're really thirsty. Really, really thirsty. See, even one building is not sufficient enough for this. I remember now what I did. I made like 4 of them. I recall that now. How much water does that need? That needs a ton of water. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this now. I have enough space for it too. Okay. It's gonna get a lot more space in this. Because effectively, each one needs its own, actually. That's what it actually requires, so... So like this. And I'll put one on the other side that does the same thing. I could even go give it like a little bit condensed down. It's the only one that actually needs this too. That's the worst part. Beacon. Can I put a pump jack in the middle here? If not, I'll actually just make room for it. I don't care. Let's see, where's that? I actually can. Look at that. Like I say, this is a good-looking block, but... Because I have to be able to hit the other side of that, too. Beacon... 3 and 5 or something. It does need to go into the middle of it, though. Maybe 4 and 4 is fine. Alright, and give that speed. It doesn't actually see it as that, so... It should be enough, though, for it now. Assuming that the other ratios are good, let's see. Yep, that's way enough. Why is that way enough? Because I moved it all. That's why. That one should be fine. And I have to give that barrel. That's barely good enough. that's a really close one. I don't think there's gonna be any. We're not gonna have Mark IVs or anything, so we can probably just keep it like this. The only question is, this is not fast enough now, because I need to be able to hit 2,000. Maybe I should just put another one on the other side or something. I don't know. This one's kind of wild. The amount of water it demands from this is concerning. Because it's like, it's asking for effectively 1,000 as it is. I mean, I could do the other side, I just have to like, maybe just give it a lovely... Yeah, that doesn't work. No, I don't really want to do this. You're playing with fire when you're like putting this much stuff down for it. It's like, I need to make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just, this one's barely enough, and that's with this beacon here. That's like 2,000 going down this little road here. Right. Is my power's fluctuating? What? Deuterium, what happened? That's what happened. 1 second. Okay. You know, I think I said that exact thing yesterday of like... No, it's not good enough. I said that exact... Dude, I make so much tritium. What do I do with it? I don't even know what I do with this much tritium. What do you do with that? I did... I guess I overflow valve destroy it, I guess, or something. I don't know, man. That's so... I did not expect that to back up already. What? How did that happen? Well, I know how that happened, but, you know... Dude, that's such a waste, actually. What? Like, dude, how can I live with myself doing this? Power's good now, don't worry about it. 1.6 terawatts. Like, it's gotta be used in something important, doesn't it? Like, Schrodinger antelope, fused deuterium, and tritium. Well, that's how I make it. Personal fuel cells, which is used in something else. I don't know, I kind of feel like I should just continue to, just make a whole bunch of it. Yeah, I'm gonna put a pump here, and I'm gonna put that in just so it doesn't even... No, I can't do that. Well, I can, but I'm gonna have to add a little condition to it. If anything is greater than 50,000, because it has to seed it, so... There you go. I don't know, I feel like I might need this at some point. I don't want to get rid of it. I'd feel bad, it feels expensive. It's, well, I mean, that's just heavy water, actually. It doesn't, you don't really need a whole lot of it. I don't know, I'm doing it anyways. I'm gonna be stubborn. As for this one, I'm not exactly sure if I can get... I'm not exactly sure I can get 2,000 water with this. Let me look at fluid. Wiki Factorio. How far could it go? It would have to be less than 3 pipes. There's no way I can achieve that. Not like this. We're gonna have one on each side. There's no question about that. We got to do something stupid like this. Very, very highly inefficient. But it does go to the other side, barely. Yeah, that's what it needs. It actually thinks I don't have enough right now. Oh, right, because this is supposed to be 3 and 5. Or we need 2 beacons actually here. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought it was. We still have enough space, so I would have to deal with this anyways. 4 and 4. Okay. That now we're set. Yeah, this will work now. I don't like it, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work fine. How many long arm inserters do you need for that, actually? Yeah, no, that would not work. It barely works with this one as it is. I hate the position of the water here. That's really what one of the problems is, but that's fine. I can deal with it. It doesn't, like, it will not allow me to go any, like, closer or anything like that. I just have to deal with this the way it is. Alright, how many products do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where the saddle's gonna go away. So we have 6 products, 1 output belt. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Does anything except, yeah, no, we don't even have that. So we're gonna have to give it more space on the sides then, as well. Doesn't have to be that much space, but it does have to be a little bit of space. No, that is... Actually, that's fine. I can do this instead. I won't pretend this is a great idea. What am I saying? Of course I will. It's a great idea. Does it, like, have, shoot. It's not a good indicator if I can actually do it. I was hoping to get a good idea if I needed more than that. Let's see. Actually, that works. This is fantastic. Definitely a build of mine, just like that. Just squeezing all these little variables in here. Yeah, I thought I turned off... No, I didn't turn it off. Okay. Alright, inserters. Technically, these can go on that side. I just don't know if I want to make it do that. It would have been nicer to get it to be like, you know what, we can do 2. It's fine. Our free spirit. I can do what I want. Yeah. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Can we actually copy this or no? To the other side. Oh no! Disaster! No, we can't. I mean, unless I could, like, somehow share on this side, but I don't think so. I was a fool. I should have known. I mean, how many actually need those kinds of inserters? Actually, I don't think I need as many as I think I do. Oh, I don't have an output belt yet. I'm thinking about it. I still think I could do it. I just okay, the main thing is, like, the Relicia Seeds needs its own belt. I know, like, each one of these is like, let's see. Because we're making like what, like 18 of these, right? Or no, 20 of them, let's say. Yeah, it's like the 5 belts, 3.6 of raw fiber. I still think we could do it. I may have to do something a little bit more creative over here. It just barely doesn't fit currently. Sorry, I didn't actually cut it all properly. What I'll do is this one will go here and we'll take out the cubs. Sorry, that was meant to be this one. Wireless cubs. Because I have space here, more than I think I do. It's a little bit squished. I could also segment them too. That's also another option. So there's actually more space here to work with than I think there is. Yeah, there's actually more space to work with here, actually. Because I could do this. Like, they're not exactly lined up, but that's okay. That's fine. They're not meant to be. Because really all that is on the side is probably either Relissia or something else. I don't really care. Whatever it is, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so what I kind of said was I don't believe this will fit here anymore. Let's see. So what I'll do is I'll put this back this way. This isn't, this is totally legitimate, by the way. And then whatever I put here doesn't matter. So this is now, how many of these is it? 20, and I only asked for 18. We're good. That's it. That's all it needed. That's all it is. I just read this spoiler. Harry Potter knows magic. You know, I figured that out. I figured that out pretty fast. That one was not difficult to do. She should have said that, actually. I'm not sure why she never said that one. She's more obsessed with I don't know who is the like the annoying like white-haired kid? I don't know who it is. I guess that doesn't really narrow it down for that series, but she kept telling me like they were like Harry and Potter and that person was gonna get like romanced or something. Something along those lines. Let's go with that. I think she was making up her own like lore. I don't know what that's called. That's how it happened in my fanfic. How much is this? This is 24. That's way more than I actually need. I only need like 20. But I don't really want to remove 4 of them, so... Actually, could it work like that? No, it can't, so... I'd rather make more than less, so... There it is. I... don't know what the rest is gonna look like, but... we'll see. Yeah, it's not like that. I don't know, I could have another one here. 1 second. And I just have, like, less of it here, I don't care. That's it. That's explicitly what someone who would care would say. No, they don't care. We're missing some of these guys. Where are they at? I thought I had enough of these machines. No, it's missing high-tech circuits. I'm just gonna grab some. I'm so engrossed with these Ulrichs and the ratios, honestly. It's really my problem at this point. The ratios get to me. Hey, that's not it. It's this one. All right. And they're there. You know, I'm surprised that you guys don't, when you request art, you don't ask for location more, because I've seen this thing like 17 times because I've been over here. I mean, someone did. Someone wanted the game way back in big text above the base, so, you know. So I guess that's not always true. Alright. Is there a problem with this one? Ran out of Ulrichs. Yep, that's what I kind of figured would happen at some point. That's the thing, if the construction bots are faster, which they are predisposed to be that way, that's what's going to happen. I need 600 more, so... You know, I might do it. I might do that. Did I run out of inserters? I'm gonna do this instead. Where it'll try and put it back into the machines. I ran out of inserters, though. Yeah, I don't think I actually ran out. I think it's just my requests were off, yeah. That's the only problem. They're actually really cheap. Like, super cheap. Yeah, special small parts. What? Is that has to be epoxy, right? Yeah, it's epoxy again, yeah. We're working on it, we're working on it. That's why we're making Ulrich, so we can kill them. Shit, one second. I just saw some stuff on the ground. Yeah, there you go. You know, it also just occurred to me, I should have actually upgraded these buildings first, because they'll make it faster then. That's my bad. Oops. I had a whole bunch of them, and I didn't actually do them first. Ulrich. I may have to just go... I'm just gonna go grab some, because this is making more Ulrichs, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch from over here. Wait, no, that's not Ulrichs. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Should have kept it really simple. I should have kept it to a line. Because they're making the creatures, so why not, like, let them actually make them faster? So, that and other simple questions coming next. That wasn't actually enough of them. That's interesting. Yeah, that wasn't enough of them. I need more. My hunger for Ulrichs apparently cannot be satiated. Where is it at? This is wild. Alright. Give me some more here. Yeah, there's a better layout for this. I chose not to make it, so... There you go, that's much better. This one doesn't need it. I don't have to do it with this gun. I'll do that later. How fast is it now? So it's just missing one building, but it's now like feeding back into the machine as well, so that's that'll be fine for it. Okay. And go back to these ones. There you go. I think these would request everything needs 6. 6. I didn't do anything wrong with this. 1. Yeah, it's on the way. 4 more. That's the problem, though. And now they're probably all going to have that. Yes, they are. Okay, so I have to fix that, too. Where's that? Quest on... I think the reproductive was near the top, right? No. I'm sure I had it here, by the way. Yeah, there it is. I'll put it near the top. That was going to be Ulrich. Okay, that's it. It's all got 6 now. Alright, back to the Ulrich farms, the Ulrich mines. I don't know where I am. It's over here. Okay. So now it's just a matter of I need to get enough key calcs going, and then yeah, I have to figure out what that's doing. 1 second. What's one with like 6 of them in there? This one. Okay. So if I have, let's say, a row of 8, will that be enough for... sorry, that's 6 of them. How unfortunate. Get ratioed, I guess. The 8 is not good enough. Well, 8 is good enough for... Sorry, it's 6. Sorry, that's what it is. It's 6 in that row. It's not enough for raw fiber here. Or sorry, the Versailles seeds. What do I do? I'm just gonna have to have another belt like squeak around and probably do the backside of it or something. Because there's no way I could do that. I'm not belt weaving it or something. So to say that this build is a bit tight is a bit of an understatement. So wasn't necessary to do this, but I wanted to do it. So. All right, this is less than 1. Can I get like 2 and 2 out of this pretty well, or no? Four will not do the amount I want to do. I was kind of hoping for, well, that is kind of a full belt, sort of. What if I put like 1 and 1 with that? I don't know, I'm really grasping at straws here, but I think that's, yeah, no, that does 1 belt, that's it. That's all I wanted out of it. That's like this, so this is like 4 belts, and I can actually just remove like this, and that's it. Oh wait, now it's actually even more than that. Wait, why are these off? Wait, 4 and 4, 5 and 3, 5 and 3. What is different about these two? These two are not affected by something. This guy, that's what it is. Oh, so... it's a little bit closer than I thought it was. Maybe just do that. There you go. Okay. I just want plenty of space for that. There you go. Alright. So it's going to be fiber on this side. So each row of 8 effectively, sorry, row of 6. So these are going to need its full belt. I know there's a bit more there, but I'm already over making it by like a little bit because it's supposed to be 18. I'm making 20. I don't really care. It's not going to need it, so let's see. Because I also don't have as much Ulrichs either, so having 12. Actually, wait a second, 6. Oh, I may have also mistaken that too. It's gonna need 1 from the bottom and 1 from the top, I just realized. Because it's actually 12. There's 12 buildings in this. Yeah, that's 12. Yeah, so it's even worse than I expected. Let's see. What can I do? Okay, Rosalia is guaranteed to be coming into here. I wish I kind of made the, I'm not sure what I'm doing now. I definitely squished this far further down than I probably needed to. It's like 20 in total, right? So it's like, that's the 5 belts, effectively. But yeah, I need to split it. You know, hopefully a good way. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. How many belts in total was it? 3.3 of each. Oh god. It's awful. Okay, that's fine. Get that going over here. Alright, all in all, this requires a little bit, like, basically 0.9 belts of key calcs. I only need 0.6 according to this, so I've definitely overmade whatever it was, and that's fine. I don't mind doing that. Better to overmake than to undermake, I always say. Oh, wait, that goes here. Okay, let's see. Yet the worst part is it's on the 3, so actually that's not that bad, is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't worry about that. And then I need some salt, which is different from the salt of me making all this. I thought these would be actually pretty quick builds to do, but as it turns out, they're actually not. They're pretty complex, and there's a lot to do with them. 5 belts of that, so. See, I can't just put it through the middle either. That's the worst part about this. Well, I could put it over here, actually. Oh, man. Alright, no, actually this does work. There's actually a lot more space here than I thought there was. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. So you go like, you end it here, right? And then you say... Oh wait, no, that doesn't overlap properly. Also, there's a bit of a gap here, too. It just needs to kind of like go into with this one. I need to put it into this guy. If I could just do that, everything would be fine. I mean, I could just have it keep going down and then eventually just hit the other side. Because it'll eventually make it down there. Or do this. Oh, that works. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. There's actually a lot more space here than I actually originally gave it credit for. Go down this way here. Okay, so we got 2 fiber. So 12, so that's like 2 belts of fiber, effectively. Actually, that's not even the correct one. This 12 is here. This is the amount it needs. So it's a little bit more fiber than I could also just give some over here too. It doesn't really matter. If I really want to. So let's see. So that needs to. This one, if it's 8, requires a little bit less than both. But that's why I kind of have a little bit more here. Because I can go redirect it however I want, so. And I kind of want to do the same thing, actually. I liked what I did. It was good. Let's go down. Yeah, that's all I have to do, just like that. Just latch it in and that's it. Don't even have to look the same. It don't matter. There you go. Okay, so we'll start with these ones. Let's go. 1, 2. Actually, maybe a little bit more space than that. 2 like here. Oh, sorry. Lagged a little bit. And I think it needs Rallises here too. That's what I was going to put on the belt, because these are the 2 most used items, right? Yeah. So Rallises, and so this needs 2 belts of Rallises, 2 belts of Rallises, so 4 coming down here. That was 5 in total. Yeah, how's that work then? Hold up a second. I feel like I've done something wrong once again. 16. It's probably that 4.4343 kind of a thing. Because I have 20 in total, right? So the 8 one uses 2 belts. And I have 6 over here. Or no, it's 12. Right, it's 12. Oh, but no, do I give it enough? Yeah, let's go more for like, what's this one? 2 of this is like half a belt. 4 of them is a full belt, right? That's the right one, right? Yeah, 4 is a full belt, right? That's a full belt. I guess that's really what the difference is. So this needs like another belt down here or something. Just for that. Because even though I squeeze it in for this one's gonna need its own, so I gotta like bring it through somewhere. I don't know where. I don't really care. It'll make it. It's fine. That's why this is like 2 belts then. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. How much fiber does the other one need? Not that much. It's all for this. So. Ulrichs don't mess around. Yeah, I guess I'll start with the key calcs then. I have to constantly like think about what it is doing, so that's fine. Quality food. I don't think it needs anything else, does it? No. Key calc. Oops. I'm actually down on coffee again. I need to go get more coffee. All this thinking of how to make this build symmetrical and all that kind of stuff. I'm still sure it's gonna work though. No, I messed it up. And not connected over here. Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee while I go get that beer back. I'm back. I think this is my main anxiety about finishing stuff before 2.0. Is like, what bottlenecks do I not know of? Which is a hard question to ask, but... it's still a very simple one. What do I not know of that exists that I didn't take into account, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4... so this is like 6. I think I need 8. So he says 3.3, and I thought I was gonna go for that. But the question I ask myself is, what do I not know of yet? 2 belts for this. I think I'm gonna just put another layer of these down, actually. I just decided. Instead of doing that. What do I not know? Seems like a really dumb question, but it's a one that I have to ask myself. Oh, that's different, that's why. What's the issue? That's fine. Because I assume there's gonna be some other bottlenecks that I don't take into account, and they're gonna cause me some major problems. It's a matter of when do I find them, so. Express transfer belt, that's just that one. Alright, now we're good. I'll feel safe about having like this much throughput on this side. I might just, you know what I might do? I might just bring some of the belt onto the other side too. I'll see. Let me get this one going first, because maybe I don't need as much. Maybe there's I'm sure I must have like overbuilt for this or something. I don't know. I think I was like, I'm gonna give it an entire belt of paralysis or something. Let's see, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's why then. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense, what I was doing. So I do have to have it come down to the bottom. I guess the next one is gonna be like, something like, salt plus Fage. Which is, 1 belt to Fage, so that's pretty easy. Actually, is the salt also 1 belt? No, it's 3 belts. Close, but no cigar. Actually, for this one where it's like 2, 8. Sorry, wait. I don't know why I have to recount this every time. You think I would like... Why does it look different? Like, yeah, it's 12 and 8. So it's 20 and 12, sorry. Okay, 12. 12, that's 2 belts. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can do that. That's why I have this over here. And the Foggy on the way. I'm second-guessing my math on a constant basis, so... Alright. So that one's fine. I need Rallis, It's gonna be something like here. We'll start with this one and work our way down there. I just need to get these ones somewhere down here. Might do it from like right here. I don't think I need that much space for this guy at least. Yeah, it's a good first one. Just a matter now of just connecting all the parts down, and that's not going to work either. Dude, there's so many seeds. There's so much in here. Alright, let's go there. That's it. Okay, so that does that part pretty much all in its entirety. I don't have to really worry about that one because that's both sides. I got another one right here. I'm gonna try and be a little bit on the cautious side with, oh, no, that doesn't work. You're gonna use the middle more for, like, maneuvering these guys around. Okay. Okay, that's that, and then 2 more Relicia. So many inputs on this guy. That's fine. It's more like an art at this point, just trying to get these all to fit in. Okay, that's fine now too. Alright. Should be trying to request it on this side. Oh, wait, no, that's not correct. There you go. There you go, seeds. These won't be perfect, that's okay though. Alright. So that we got that one done. I should not need another one, at least for the time being. I need 2 more belts down here though, eventually, so that's fine. I'm gonna try and plug in the rest of it just to make it work to see what else I need to do. A little bit at a time. No. I think I was a bit optimistic when I put it this high up. I'm gonna lower it slightly. Okay, and this one can go down here. I just need 1 to go down here. Actually, I guess I should put it like right here. Oh, no, this is fine. Main issue is that the other side is like, really? Kind of forgot how much there is over here. There you go. Then you can go right this way. Okay, and that one's gonna be salt plus, Foggy? Yeah, Foggy can go down there. Honestly, it could probably just get its own bell. Why share? There you go. I don't know what that is right now. I don't really care. That's, wait. That's a long arm inserter. We don't want that. No. Never mind. Sorry, the middle one can be something a lot simpler than that. Sorry. No, I messed up. I'll leave that be for now, but I think it's just, it's a lot simpler than that. I forgot about that. Okay, that's it. 3. And then, what's the next one? And so salt goes down here too. And I could have that go through the same path actually. Doesn't even matter. Not like it's ever gonna go back this way, so. Okay, that does that one. grab, and not enough. Because this is like, yeah, it's like, I don't think it's quite, no, it's not quite done yet. 4 of them I think do, that's the one that's done. 4 do, that's actually not good enough, huh? It needs a little bit more salt than that, I didn't even realize. There's a lot of inputs here. There was no way I was gonna fit like salt evaporators in the middle of that. So 3, 4, 2. I was Wiki gave Ubisoft $2, $22 for Far Cry 3, 5, and Blood Dragon. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it really makes a big difference for them. You're more than welcome to. That's not really the thing that I think is gonna save them at this point. I can actually put I could put a saline down here as well. That's what I could do. Just for the few here, because it really just only needs a little bit more, right? Actually, this isn't. No, it's not. It's not gonna be enough. Sorry. 3 is not even 3 is enough. Jesus. All right, I was yeah, optimistic. That's fine. That's why I kind of like segmented this slightly, just so I could have them apart. All right, Foggy and the other one. I'm not even sure why I did this. It should be on the other side. You know what? What am I doing? Oh no, it's the other one, sorry. Okay, that goes that way now. I don't even think Ubisoft is doing anything these days, to be honest. What did they really release in like the last like years? They're just like they're the developer of Assassin's Creed, and that's it. Not even that's doing that well. So, haven't you heard? Oh, I haven't heard actually. Star Wars Outlaws? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I've heard of that one. I've heard. I know it didn't do very well. Should it be maker of Ass Creek? I don't know. Ass Creek. I don't know. I feel like it's again. It goes back to the tired tradition of like, I want something new sometimes, you know. And they make like a game every year for that, right? There's a balance, right, with like when you're releasing expansions or anything really. But they've totally overdone it. It's essentially like the Call of Duty model or whatever, you know. I don't really know who that works on. That's the thing. It's like rebuying it every year and doing the same like level ups and stuff. It's just like, yeah, they used to be so good. Oh no, I don't argue with you. I don't think I was really into Ubisoft games at any point. Did they? What's something that they made that was really good? Oh, Far Cry. Yeah, Far Cry was the thing. I don't know. I was always partial to Crisis. When Crisis 1 at least. Whatever Crisis is now, I don't know. I don't know really what to do with this one. That's okay. Also made Prince of Persia? Oh, yeah. Well, they didn't technically make it. That was some indie dev way back when made it. They didn't make it, per se. But nah, I get what you're saying. Alright, how much does this use right now? Let me go make sure the Ulrics are still going. I thought I gave it like a good bit of... No, of course not. Why would it be going? Why would it be doing the thing it's meant to do? Hey, Jesus is Lord. Thanks for following. Thanks so much. I don't know why I can't... Like, this one... These ones I could totally get them to do whatever I want, but the other ones not so much. Do they have request for buffers on? Yes, it does. I'm not sure if that matters, though. It's just priority. I think they're just not making it in there. I'm actually more shocked that it was so bad in this way, so... I'm trying to think of what else has Ubisoft made. There's gotta be something that, like, Ubisoft Games Wiki. I'm sure they have, like, something that I'm familiar with that, like, I really enjoyed. Because I never got into Far Cry. Like, Assassin's Creed, honestly, I played the first Assassin's Creed. It just wasn't for me. That's really what it was. E.T. Return to Green Planet? Ah, yes, for PlayStation 2. I mean, they dipped their hands on a lot of stuff. Rayman, I never played these, but I know of them. Oh, right, Ubisoft is in charge of Rainbow Six. I forgot about that. I liked Vegas. That was it. I was never into Splinter Cell, though. But I liked Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six was good. Okay, oh, these are canceled games. Yeah, sorry. They're canceled, but I know they have a thing on it. Oh yes, Just Dance 2021. Idle Restaurant Tycoon. All right. I don't know what these are. If anything stands out to me, something I really liked. Rainbow Six again. Is there anything good from like? I don't think I would have played anything back here. Unreal. They must have been a publisher. That's the only thing they could have been. They didn't do Unreal. 1 second. No, they helped develop Unreal. Okay. Bomberman. Okay, that's actually, is that the same Unreal I'm thinking of? I guess it is. It must be. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you have the wiki, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering because I was never into Splinter Cell, never into Far Cry. Weirdly enough, and I know they were good games, but I either never played them or never got into them. Prince of Persia is another one. CSI: Fatal Conspiracy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. And I'm just talking about me. Like, it's for some reason it just never appealed to me. Either that or I never had access to it. Because if it was like Rayman, I know is big on PlayStation. I never had a PlayStation, therefore I'm not invested in it. So. Kind of my point always when you kind of limit your games to like the Smurfs too. Hell yeah. I honestly, they have a long list of games I'm not familiar with or never played. I'm not saying they're a bad developer. I'm just saying I never got into it, so it kind of makes sense really. They make all this stuff and like, are they really hits at this point? I don't know. I'm just going based on what I'm saying, but yeah, interesting. Smurfs too, yeah. They're bad developers, yeah. I don't know. I don't think that about anything. I'm not sure why I can't get them for the life of me to stay here. How's the rotation work for this? Because maybe I just gotta give it a lot more inserters or something. No, it's always doing that one. What? Why on earth is it doing that? Well, this doesn't work then. Or either that, it's because it doesn't need them. That might be why. Sorry. I did remember I just put a bunch in there. I was really hoping it would do what it was supposed to. Also, where's the bedding? I need a lot more of that. Bring a ton of betting in. Yeah, you know, I think that's what it was. I think they take turns, or like round robin, I believe. So if I just give it a ton of inserters, in theory, nothing. I guess it doesn't. It still doesn't seem to be working. I could also just cancel the requests on all the machines I have there. I'm just gonna cancel the requests. I mean, does it really matter? I'll just set them up again anyways. So. There you go. I'm just gonna do that, and they'll do whatever it needs to, and that's it. That's what we're gonna do. I need to, like, stockpile 500, but the problem is, construction bots are so fast, they just grab it, and when I kind of need them to not do that, it does something else. I don't want to do anything else complicated with it, I just don't care. I want it to just do its thing. Just kind of restarting it. Oh yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic. I played one of the Heroes of Might and Magic. I'll be honest, it was like the DOS one. So, it was really old. I think it was 3. I believe it was 3. But it was a really old one. And I was really bad at it. I was like, I must have been like I don't know, like 8 years old or something when I played that. Watch Dogs, the first one was good. I never played Watch Dogs. Maybe it was just every time I see Ubisoft's name on something, I just don't buy it. Like, that's really what it is. I've had a lot of, like, losers that I bought or tried from them, and then I just kind of was like, maybe they just don't make things I like, so. I'm not saying they're, like, again, I'm not saying they're a bad developer, I'm just saying, like, I've never played their games, really, to any significant extent. Alright, let's go back to trying to make this build work. It's the same thing, like, I haven't really played Splinter Cell either, but there's a reason for that. It's because I never had a PlayStation. So, or not Splinter Cell, the other stealth game, the Solid Snake one. That one. I've never played it, because it was never available to me, right? So, and, like, I could have emulated it, like, years after the fact, but I just didn't. So. Metal Gear, yeah, Metal Gear, that's the one. But again, it's not that they're bad or anything, it's just like, I just never got the exposure, I guess, to it, so. How many is there? There's, 96, right? Oh yeah, these are good. Alright. And this is 20... That needs a little bit more orc food, though. But if I do the 12, it's fine then. Yeah, okay. I know I'm gonna do this. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Okay, I know all the memes for it. I know, of course I know that. But that's it. That's all I know. Oh, there's more Relissi I could take and more Foggy I could take there. How much does it need of both? I'm kind of thinking of just having like a inserter grab that. I'm a man of culture, so I know the memes. It's all you really need to know, yeah. But it's one of those ones, it's like a classic that, you know, it's one of those things I kind of wish they did like a proper PC port to it at some point, but I don't have my hopes up for them ever doing that. Is there... Oh, this one's not in that range anymore. Oh no, that is in range. What's this one missing? How is it... It's missing one source. Which one is it? Oh, it has a... Oh, the 111. I mean... I can't really give it to it, so... I mean, not like it's a big deal. Oh no, I could. Look at that. There you go. Everything gets the beacons. Might as well, right? I went all in on this, so... Alright, so let's see. 25, 25, okay. But yeah, no, that's why I keep saying, like, there's a real risk if, like, the developers don't, like, port it to everything if they have exclusivity deals or something. Where it's like there's a segment of the population that just, like me, who I never got to see it, you know, and I'm not invested in it, so I don't play it, so that's it. But, like, meanwhile, I think everyone knows Half-Life, right? Because Half-Life was on every platform, so they ported it to, like, consoles, Xbox, whatever. I mean, it was mostly a PC thing, but I think even people who are just on the console at the time, they must know what Half-Life is, I'm sure. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if there's a distinct difference there. Is that enough for inserters for it? It is. No, probably not. I was in school, people were like, I don't know Half-Life, they know Counter-Strike, but not Half-Life. I mean, I guess by proxy, they sort of have to know it then, or something, but I don't know. Alright, so I got Foggy, I got the other thing. I need tree seeds here as well. The question is how many tree seeds? A lot of tree seeds. Huh. The problem is this one doesn't have a lot of, oops. It doesn't have a lot of, like, options for me to bring it over. Unless I want to, like, go, like, loader it in, which, you know, I'm honestly, I'm kind of feeling it. It no, it actually needs only 16. But if it needs more than one inserter, I'm kind of thinking about it. Eh, maybe not. Maybe we could just do this. Yes, because I can't make that go this way. This is all right. This is some premium pasta right here. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is good. This is good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see a single problem with this. All right. This is. I love when my builds end up like this. Actually, we could even give it more space over here if I want to give it, like, something that would share over here. Like the tree seeds or something, but I think I was looking to use, like, 2 belts for it. Maybe that's... Nah, I would prefer to have, like, 2 belts for it. But I could easily give it to it now, because it's got, like, 2 over here. You just kind of do something like that. How many tree seeds in total, though, is that? 50, which is more than 1 belt, that's fine. Log. Where are the other tree seeds I did? These are massive builds, but they're actually the most important builds, so that's why I'm doing them like this. I don't trust myself. Tree. Alright. This makes, not enough. What was this kind of asking for? Oh, wow. A lot. Alright, well. I kind of figured this would be the case. I have one in my other block. I forgot where it was. Not the cotton guts. I was just working on it before it was the Augs, right? Right over here. Runnage has really cool cutting mechanics. Yeah, I've seen that. I actually have it. Someone gave it to me and really wanted me to play it, but I never kind of got around to it, I'll admit. It's one of those things on the many list of games that get well, I never promised I'd play it, but there's definitely no promises made in that case. No promises were made. But so just another one on the... I'll get to it eventually, and that's it. I have a massive backlog. I've said this. Like, I have a huge backlog. Oh, I see. I put that one the other way, didn't I? This is why it makes it really easy to not buy new games. It's just... Because it's like, oh, why don't I play the other 15,000 games I have on Steam that I didn't play yet? Uh-oh, is this a problem? What is this one? That's the output for this one. I mean, I could just have it go up this way. No. Maybe down. Down, down, down. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfection. I don't need this one anymore. What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's nothing now. You know, I could have just... Well, no, I'm not going to do that now. Okay, don't worry about it. Then I actually looked at this, I'm like, yeah, we can put that down there. That one can't quite do that. Friends would be like, save up points for redeem, but in the moment of weakness, redeem 3 songs and bankrupt himself. Exactly, that's what I mean. This I depend upon you to... That's what I depend upon. That's what that point redeem reward is for. To actually make me do the backlog. You know. It just won't happen until then. I can't do that side. But I can do... One second. I don't know why I'm squishing this all in here. I'm still trying to figure out the reason why I want to do this, but I just like doing it. And I take great enjoyment from this. Why did the logs not make it here yet? Is it on its way at least? What are these actually? This is a Ulrich. There's an Ulrich block. Yeah, there it is. Oops, I did not mean to disconnect you. I hate when I copy things in a Cooper. There it is. I hate when I copy things and it disconnects it. Waiting at Ulrichs. Hey, you're doing something there. What do you have wood? No. I think something happened to the wood. Oh, no, nothing happened to the wood. The request size is not high enough. Sorry, that's a 9,000 stack item. Wood. Log. Nothing happened to it. Alright, that will make everything I need it to. Okay. These two are fine, that's okay. And then I just have to bring this out onto a belt somewhere. But honestly, this should just be a regular inserter. Or so regular, that's not an inserter, that's a power pole. I'm starting to already name things what they aren't, so, you know. I'm still curious to know if this is actually going to make... I don't think it's going to make the amount I want, actually. Because given the fact this is supposed to make one point something transfer belts, I think it's going to not have enough throughput on it, but I guess we'll try it. Alright, so we already have that, ash, that, we already have these two, seaweed, gar, starch, that one, okay. Just slightly too many items, but that's fine. I think I could go a little bit higher. 50,000. Quest threshold of... Let's go with 40. This is the same thing. Gargum. Actually, this one has to be a lot lower, because it's, what's it called? Ash takes literally years to load up, so. I'll say like 7,000. Let's see. Get that one down here. Okay, that's it. It's a huge build. I have spent all day on Ulrichs and and Augs. Oh my god. I've spent too much time on these guys. It's supposed to be an endgame build, guys. It's fine. It's occurring to me now how much time I've spent on these two creatures. I did make something else, right? I must have. Oh, I made cotton guts too, didn't I? I did that as well. I need to cope really hard right now. Did I do anything else or no? Was that the only two? I think I made something for something else, but that's it. Oh my god. It's more like a I'm still trying to do this before 2.0 comes out, so. And I made this weirdly complex build that could have been slightly smaller, but you know, whatever. I'm not doing that. That's quitter talk. I might just try hooking up these guys now, honestly. I might just, they need salt, they do need salt. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Does this actually need to go anywhere here? It kind of does. Let's use this one. I'm gonna have another saline, because I think that most of the salt is used by these creatures anyways. Yeah, like that. So what I'm gonna do is do this. We're gonna leave one space here, right? Just debating how to bring the saline out of this block. I don't have like a lot of space to bring it out with. Does that actually work? Or yeah, it works. There you go. So we're gonna bring the salt down here, and I'll just share it with the I don't know what they are. These Ulrichs down here, because it doesn't need to be just one salt thing. I can have more than one. It doesn't matter. Because what I only need like 2 belts, right, for these guys. So, and that one I'll share with the Cubs, which are also like, well, that one's 3 belts. So that's a different story. But I'll make it come from the bottom, so I don't have to bring as many belts upward. They can just kind of come down. I don't think it's completed a single cycle. This though, for some reason. Oh, because of the. Well, okay, well, because I have to A, I have to get rid of the saddles, and B, I have to give it bedding and food. Was it bedding and food? I believe it was. Yeah, something like that. Is the ash coming or no? I think it is. No, it's not. How is this not enough? No ash whatsoever. I know we have ash. I know it's around. Product. Like FTS reactors have it, right? No, that's making something else, but... These could also be sped up too, but I don't have upgraded versions of that. And these guys. No, they broke. Why? What happened to your tall oil? Tar. Oh, I broke it. Alright. I broke it a long time ago. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, this is it. Wow, it's back to normal. Are they going or no? Yeah, it's just coming back to normal. Alright, back to Ulrichs. I'm like, I know I had at least 2 areas of production for it, and that's one of them, and I broke it, so. How am I supposed to make it a space age if I'm breaking my builds? I deserve to stay on novice forever. All right. This is what I was afraid of. It's slightly too slow to empty it out. You know, who's to say I can't just have one more thing removing it down here, you know? Alright, so one of these is... Alright, and that's gonna share with the bedding, I believe, right? Yeah. And that, where do I have that? Not here. Bedding. Kind of forgot to bring that over, actually. Where's the, I think there's a slight train deadlock over here. Let me go fix that. Slight bit of train deadlock. I would really like to get like the new Ulrichs going, and also there's a bit of a upgrade problem here too. They all have this problem, by the way. Whenever it's this kind of block, I don't know. Will it always be on this axis? No, it sometimes is on the other one. Yeah, is that actually correct? No, it's the wrong way. So I have to like... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go... And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna copy this. With nothing but the rail signals... well, the chains and that. Because I run into it now several times, too close to existing signal. I'm gonna just force that one. I hope it doesn't mess up. Oh goody, it put some rails down it shouldn't have. Yeah, so that one already kind of has it. And before I'm gonna cause some kind of problem, so I have to check them. No, fuck, it is doing the wrong thing. I'm just undoing them all. This is why I didn't want to do it, by the way. Yeah, these can stay. It's I know it's a problem with those intersections, but I can't just do it because every intersection is a little bit different. And I almost just put it on the other side and then caused a major issue. I'd have to put it into the block or something similar. I'll figure that out another time. I'm not gonna do that now. It's okay. We don't need it. Nope, that's something else. Okay, you can go down here. So let's see how that one goes. Does that reach all the way over here? The answer is no, it doesn't. Oh, that's because of this. Now it goes, okay. There's some gaps in it. I have to address that whenever I see it, so. What was the other side? Bedding, right? Yeah. And it's already here, okay. See, does that work? Yep, there it is. I actually don't want to have this here. Never mind. I don't want to... I think that one has real estate issues on that side because, you know, someone put way too many... the train just tried to kill me. I have some real estate issues over there. Got some Vancouver housing market problems over there. Okay, there you go. It's going to town, but what's it lacking in right now? Oh, it's lacking in ability to put it in. But you know what? That's actually fine. That's a good problem to have. Where's the bedding? Let's go through that. I don't think I need more than one belt of bedding, no. Absolutely not. Alright. I want to work on some of these guys, because I don't need... we actually probably have everything we need for it, just to get it started at least. And how many lanes of this is it? So let's see. This is... 64. 64... Yeah, in fact, I don't even need to... I think it's like... It even works like with 100, I think. Yeah, it does, actually. Never mind. It could just be on one. It's fine. That's gonna be in the long inserter version of it. I was gonna ask if this is too noisy for you, but actually, the music that is. But I realized that my little filter I set up the other day is actually working. So I added a little noise gate to the for when YouTube music gets really loud. Because it does that a lot, so it loves to be loud. Loud and proud. Alright. Alright, let's see. I have to constantly do this. 32. That's not correct. 32. Oliver Club. Okay, so the Rosali Seeds will be its own thing. That's 312. What? 32. There you go, 2 belts of Rosali Seeds. Glad you like it, make one be. Alright. Now it's just Rosali Seeds, so... Well, it's not the only thing, but... I do like the music, but it's just the play. See, this one got really quiet all of a sudden. I don't even know why. Where's it at? Oh, it's this playlist. This guy has good music, but swap different fluids. Oh, it's because of this guy. I can just do this over here. It doesn't really matter. Alright, it's Bersalia time. Okay, only thing I want to look at, it's like 1, 2, so I already have 2 in there, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I have to combine it with fiber. That's my assumption of what I have to do. But I think I only need like 2 belts of fiber, so... I gotta just ship over 2 belts of fiber and that's it. Oops. Okay, that was not what I expected that to look like. Okay, we need 1 more, and that's it. Here's what I mean about the real estate of this place. There you go. We managed it. Okay, so we got 2 belts of fiber out. The heist of the century. Alright, now what it's gonna need is gonna need a little bit of... Probably something like that. And the other side will go over here somewhere. Oh, that's right. I have to sort this a bit better. Has to be a little bit more like that. Maybe not. A second. Maybe a little bit more up. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I have to apply the same thing on this side too. I wish I kind of just put them the same, but I don't know. I'd have to make it go the other way or something. Actually, I could totally do that. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one for now. Okay, Rosalia. Yeah, it's 1 Rosalia. Because it needs a lot of these things, it's crazy. I'm not exactly sure where I can actually put these in, actually. It's that one. So that's right now like 4 of them. I think that will be fine. I can just put this one in here, and the last 2 will be associated with that one. That's it. Okay. Holy smokes! There's a lot of this. All right, so that will be fine. Let's see. Let's get this other one onto the other side. Okay. And again, we're gonna just throw that in there. Actually, it doesn't need any more than that, huh? I only have to split her at 1 time? Why do I find that hard to believe? No, I have to split her more than once. It's like this one kind of needs to share it a little bit better, actually. Actually, I know how to do this. We'll do a... I'm gonna do output priority into this, output priority into this. So the remainder just goes into the last one or something. Yeah, and that one goes over here. Okay, this is super strange. So, alright, this one, okay, go back to what you were doing before. Because that's like 2 right here, and that's another 2. Because I think this already gets 2, so I just, it's like the remainder. Oh, I see, okay. So you take it from that, that's what it needs to do. Okay, so confusing. Alright. Take it from that, and this one also output priorities this way or something. just to add a little bit of spice to this. There you go. So then the 2 remainders go somewhere else. There you go. Okay. The most confusing setup. Because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or no, it's not 5, 6. maybe did not intend for this. Hold up a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't think it needs as much Rosalia. I think I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? 96. Okay, I think I did something wrong. 1 second. 96. It needs more than 1 belt, more than 5 belts of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. This should have been nothing but Rosalia, actually, because it's 6 belts. That's why. Okay. I may need to shift this around slightly. And I'll figure out what I need after that, because I think it's just... I have 4 more inputs after that once, right? So... Yeah, no, I got enough space for it, actually. No, I think I dumbed it, don't worry. I actually had way more space in this. Whoops. I think I just destroyed, something I shouldn't have. Okay. These are still going, right? Dude, it takes so long to, like, to get them going, but, you know, once they go, I guess. Okay, so what it actually should have been is not fiber sharing with it, but actually, its own belt of Rosalia seeds. That's what it was supposed to be. It should have been that, and it wasn't, so... Mistakes were made. That's okay. I'm gonna have them all go at the top, so it's just really easy for me to tell. Yep, that's too far. That's what it should have been. And these are the wrong way. Okay, I wasn't quite paying attention to that. Yeah, whatever this is, it's useless. Okay. And we get some more here. So, oh wow. It's shooting. I like the sarcastic commentary on my music, to be honest. That's what I live for. It just makes this genre even better, whatever this is. Okay. Okay, they're all good now. Okay, they're fine. Alright, so we got that. What else do we need? So now it's just fiber plus, so what's the next thing that needs the most of? So salt, I'll bring us to the bottom. I don't have to do that here. And same thing with Alric clubs. So we're making the best use of our... So is it just raw fiber? Is that it? Alright, this is easier than I thought it was. Never mind. I think I way overcomplicated this. The only thing is going to be that the pipes will need to be piped somewhere. I will need water, and that I think after that is done. Alright. Oh my god, it's been like the entire day working on this thing. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to? Oh, honey. That's why. Good times. Alright, so we're gonna do water over here. Actually, there's some water over here. I don't need you. Okay. And this makes, let's see, 2,000. That's probably good enough. I'll put another one down here just to, like, really knock it home over here. I mean, I could even go, like, put it, like, throw it over here. Who even cares? Like, why even put the space there for it? And that makes another 2,000. Okay. So it's got everything it needs for water. It's all connected. There it is. And I think that I think the fireball just put onto its own belt or something. I don't even know. What else does it need? Yeah, I'll just do the all work cubs now, and that's it. And then we're done. We're done with that build at least. How many cubs was it supposed to make? It makes like 3 belts of it. Okay, there you go. 3 belts of cubs. Did I do anything to balance out the belts at all, or no? I did. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I did no such thing. I may have to go separate it up and down. Actually, that might be what I have to do. If only I had the drop near capability of Crastaria. I would like that right about now. Those are good times. So, like, for example, 12 makes how much? Yeah, so this makes 2 belts on its own, and, yeah. I don't know if I have the capability to switch it in the middle. I would like to. So after this, if I can get to the other side of the belt, it'd be kind of sweet, but I don't think I could do that. So right after this one. You know, I don't even have steel chest yet. Or, oh no, it's not the fact I don't have steel chest, it's the fact I don't have this guy. Is there really nowhere to put this? Oh, there you go. Perfect. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, can you flip it? It's this one right here, right? Not really. I don't think you can. I could make it go through the top then, and then it does something up there, and that's it. That's probably the best solution, actually, to this. I just realized I have nothing, like, over here, though. Wait, do I really have nothing? Oh, it was meant for that. That's why. Oh, actually, maybe there is a solution, actually, to it. Well, it's just a little bit too close. Wow. Rosalia. Why am I not bringing this over here anymore? Oh, it was supposed to go that way, that's why. Wait, why did it stop then? Oh, because they put it through the bottom. Oh no, it does stop, that's why. Oh yeah, okay, so there's something we could do about this then. That's kind of neat. Okay. I could do stupid things. Hooray. Yeah, I just want to flip it over at the third one, and that's the third one. Because they'll all be on the outside, right? Yeah, that doesn't work, actually. It's just barely not enough. What else can I do with it? I'm kind of sad that was actually... There's probably something I could still do here, but the fact is, like, it's so close to, like, this. That's just, I really did. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I shouldn't have made it this close. Oh wait, we can do this. All right, never mind. We're good. Okay, I changed my mind. We're fine. Look at that. That's also going on the wrong side. I don't want it to go on that side. I want it to go on this side. Oh, actually, it's fine then. No, it's fine. Sorry, I was overzealous. There we go. That's all it needed to be. Okay, I'm gonna let it go do its thing, but they're all gonna be down here 2 full belts. Okay. Now that's fun. Alright. There's like 3 belts in total, right? Yeah. How many lanes of salt did I need? Just 2, right? Yeah, that's all I need. Okay. The same deal. This is kind of wild. Not gonna lie. All for a bit of epoxy and horse animals, you know. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. I'm gonna vow right now, I never want to own a horse my entire life. If I ever have a bunch of horses, then you know something's gone terribly wrong for me. Alright, how's this one do? Let's see. 436 of these. It needs a lot more cubs than that, actually. To be honest, I still think I have actually a lot of leeway with these. Because I already gave it salt, right? The fiber is... Yeah, I might split the fiber belt, actually, with some more of them or something. Because I do need to give it a little bit more, but that's it. Right? That's all I need, right? Fiber and... the food's already there and the bedding's already there, so yeah. Alright. That does it there. Okay, do that. One more over here. Somewhere, I don't know. Okay, and that's the second salt. That's it. Okay. And then all Rex go this way. There's so many connections for this and so much throughput required for this. That's actually what the main challenge of this one. It's really nothing else. It's just a sheer amount. So we have 327. We're a little bit shy of the 500 I think I remember from before. Okay, so we got that. I have 2 more places with Ulrichs potentially. Just trying to think if there's I mean, I'll just do the same, apply the same technique. It's basically just a 4th belt, that's all it is. Where did I do it? I did it like around here, right? Yeah, there, that's where I did it. So same place where I did the swapperoo. Is that where I swapped it, or was it a little bit higher up? No, I swapped it down here. So that one I could just kind of, I could do, it's a little bit different, but I could just do something like... Yeah, that works. There you go. I won't even pretend like this was a good idea, but you know, yeah, it's a great idea. What am I talking about? All right, I need some barrels over here to seed these guys. And then we can kind of just get it going, and then figure out what I did horribly wrong with it. That's it. It's, you know, it just required that much to attention. Unfortunately, it's just how it worked. So. There we go. Barrel. I know this one needs a lot, so... Okay. Let them come on over. Alright, it looks like they all have everything that they need, and I just think there's just the 2 cubs on the other side, and that's it. Because it's gonna lack a little bit up here. If it's like 36... No, that's 32. Yeah, it's just a little bit below what it's supposed to be. If I said like 30, it's still even then. I'm gonna just let it do its thing, don't worry. Do I have like a space to bring it up there? I actually do. You know what? This is fine. Because 8 of them also does the correct amount too, right? It's a little bit over, so that's fine. Is where the action's going to be right here. Alright, and then you go up here, output priority this way. Is there kind of sharing? No, that's not it. Sorry, wrong place. Right here. Alright, and this is where the remainder is going to come into play. And then I'm just going to bring these back up to the top. And then the fiber will then share with it, so... And that's how we're going to finish this build off. And then I could go back... I could go into epoxy, and everything will be hunky-dory then. I need actually the same build here too. That's the worst part. Let's see. Did my music just abruptly stop? It did. Oh, because I went to... I've heard this... We heard this already today. We'll go to this one. There's one thing I've learned, that these playlists really love to repeat stuff, so... Okay, so output priority up. It's going to do the same thing over here. Okay, and it goes that way. That's not correct. That one goes this way. Okay, that goes that, and then it goes priorities that way. We get one more one, and this one's just a regular... I can't wait to turn this on. I can't wait to see what's wrong with it. I mean, I'm looking forward to it personally. I guess I'll just give it a regular one. Okay, I think it's about ready to go. I don't think there's... I'm just gonna hook up barrels to it, and then I think we're done. There's so many barrels needed for this that I'm just like, yeah. Versalia is definitely gonna be something I need next, though. Without a doubt. Alright. Give me everything. I didn't use up all these, did I? Yeah, no, I missed a few. 2 of them, I think, at least. I mean, I'm probably gonna use it for something later when I see the... I think the fiber and the salt to these is not enough, though. Alright, so each one needs how much? 15, 30. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, I gave it like 40, so you know what? I'm willing to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. This is what I need. Did I actually have a problem here? Yes. That's fine though. Okay.
Alright.
Doesn't matter if it's too much. Okay. That one's all good. Okay, each one of these is gonna need how much? Let's see. 5, 10, probably like 30. 1, 2, 3. I don't think even, yeah, I never gave the upgraded Ulrichs to my other blocks, so it's not like I could do this thing I did with the Vrax. Oh my god, there's so many, like, belts in this. It's pretty insane bringing this all around, actually. I wonder if there's, like, a build to direct insert the, no, there's no build for that, never mind. No, there's no build. Because they're very equivalent to what they need. It's just, that's what the craziness of what it requires. No, I don't think I need these anymore. Okay. Alright, save, hard save. I'll save it as pi 2. Alright. About to make some terrible decisions. Ulrich. Reverse selection. Please go back to that one. Product for this guy is... How many do I have? 400 and something. Alright, let's see what we can get out of that. That's fine. I'm gonna work on just one row, I'll see what I have left. So, what it should be is 100 and... What was it? I keep doing the numbers for it, I understand, but 96, sorry. 96. That should be, as far as I know... That's 3 belts? Oh yeah, of course it is. Okay, sorry, I forgot I made actually that much. Even I surprised myself. I forgot the math I was going for. Yeah, that doesn't... Well, that does, actually. Alright, we have Ulrichs now. Oh. I'm waiting for them to deliver everything so I can get a good grasp of what the ratio is going to be. Or how much is left, actually, more or less. It should be on the way, right? Like, they're taking forever to deliver just a couple of modules. So, according to this, we only have one left, so it's already like, we've completely exhausted the ones that I kind of made already as it is, so... They're going full speed, or they're trying. One is missing an envy. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother with the rest of them, because I think I need about, like, 100 more. But it'll give me a good idea of what I need for it now, so... I'm missing 6. Because if we overload it, I can't make any more, so... So what matters is, there's this one, and the ratio worked. 3 belts of Versalia seeds. I did not give it 3. I gave it 2. But I may not need this many belts of Ulrich Cubs, though, is the only thing. Kind of hoping I don't, but I actually might need that. I kind of left that open, actually. Wait, no, yeah, no, I definitely need more. Never mind. Yeah, I'll use this side to bring it over then. This is what I'll do. Because I have 2 available sides over here. I think it was only Rosalia seeds it needed, right? It didn't need another belt of, what did I share the Rosalia seeds with? Fiber, right? Yeah. Yeah, I only need 2 belts of fiber. Well, yeah, but that means it's correct, but the other one isn't, so... Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna set this up now. This one's also kind of wrong, but this one doesn't matter nearly as much, though. It's more like the aftermath is what that is. What's weird to me? How is the inserter for the empty barrels not fast enough? I guess I didn't give enough barrels. That's... Oh, no, I did. Huh. That's kind of weird. Why does it work that way? Oh, is it because of the fact that the empty barrels are... Oh, yeah. You're just gonna give it a ton more, like, inputs to just do whatever it wants to do. It's because the barrels are not actually unloading fast enough because the stack size is 10. I kind of feel like the stack size for barrels should be a lot bigger than this, but it is what it is. There you go, now it's faster. See, it actually cycles through it like way faster. The only other problem that I can see now is that apparently see, these are not as bad as I thought they would be. I had the wrong idea. No, these are actually still pretty bad. I don't know, how much leeway do you get for that? Yeah, you get a lot. You get a huge amount of leeway for this. Just debating how to deal with this one. I was thinking of just going back in here and just giving it whatever it wanted, which I could do. I mean, if they don't all go at the correct speed, yeah. So inserter rate, by the way, really matters for this, because they're not actually going fast enough. But I can kind of fix it up a little bit. It's more like I'm band-aiding it, to be honest. No, that's not it. Dude, this one is always going to have a bit of like issues with it. Can I give it like a long arm here too? Yeah, dude, I can. Look at that. I doubt this is gonna fix it, but you know. Maybe that means I don't have to bring anything down for at least that one. But I do need to bring another lane of Versailles over. Oh, good. You were trying to grab it, but you can't. Honestly, this one was kind of fun to make. I actually don't really mind this one. I just kind of had fun making this one. With all its inefficiencies perceived to be. I don't know, I just have more fun when it's like a compact build kind of thing. How are we doing over there? Okay, it's starting to back up again, but I have to wait a little bit for it to do that. I could go throw down the other build I want to do. That's amazing though. I'm really a big fan of this actually. I mean, it's missing cubs again, but oh, well, it would help if I actually made that work properly. I may have to also give it like a way out, like yeah, like do like priority this. Same one with this guy. Let's see. And like give it to over here with the priority of second. Go in. Why is it going down? No, it's supposed to go up. Sorry. My comes back. There you go. So I'll take that one first, and then that should kind of help to get it going a little bit faster. What an amazing block, though. This is a lot of fun to make, actually. I actually like this one a lot. I have no reason to like it as much as I do. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's satisfying in a weird way. Alright, so for this one, what I want to do is I want to bring down another Versailles seed block. I kind of didn't really leave myself a lot of options here. Yeah, dude, they're all taking up space here. I just need to get it down here. You know, there's like 30 procs to deal with. I get Hank just looking at it. The bot noises don't help either. I know. I did my best though. Honestly, it kind of gave me a bit of headache too, trying to come up with this and make this work. But it worked in the end. Like that's it. It's also not bot noises. It's the noises they make actually. Ulrichs have a little bit of a chirping noise. So yeah, all I really need to... So there's a lack of salt here. That's one problem. That was something I knew would happen. I knew there was a salt issue. See, that does 24. This does like a little bit under half a belt, yeah. That's also something I have to help kind of get going. The mushrooms don't matter as much as the salt does. I was trying to do something with it, but it may not matter, to be fair. Like, they're actually already... Well, they're backed up because the other ones aren't quite ready yet, so... But I understand what you're saying about the Ulrich noises. They're kind of like, yeah... They're a little too chirpy sometimes. They're too happy. We have to send them to the slaughterhouse. So... That goes here, so that's like one set, yeah. Straight to the slaughterhouse. No remorse whatsoever. Oh, good, it took it. Okay, there you go. Straight to the hot slaughterhouse they go. Ooh, that's not good. So I want to give one into here, right? But they're like sharing over here right now. How can I fix that? Something like that would do it. Thanks for understanding. It's also worth mentioning I've had broken sleep, so I'm trying to write job selection criteria so I can nap. Just get ChatGPT to do it. That's what everyone else does now. Nobody does things anymore. We just get generative AI to do everything. Okay, maybe or only I do. I don't know. I'm lazy. Copilot's doing a good enough job. All right, fine. The poor man's ChatGPT. There you go. Poor man's ChatGPT. ChatGPT Lite. Alright, 2 more here. I prefer the outline, it fills in my experience. I prefer not to fill in these, yeah. Oh, it's a job application thing? Yeah. Those are interesting. I wonder what they must get like a lot of people spamming it the hell out of it now. A lot of spam. Yeah, yep, that's all good. Alright, how's our lovely Ulrich setup doing now? Doing excellent. Couldn't be better. Okay, maybe it could be better, but... Listen, optimism never hurt anybody. Okay, I'm gonna leave these alone now, because it's... The issues it has are mostly... Well, this one has a fiber issue. I think this one's just not going the right way. There are some bottlenecks with it still, but I don't have to address it right now. We'll let that... We'll let things be whatever it wants to be. Okay, that's fine. No, I think I've actually solved most of the bottleneck. No, just salt. Salt is the last bottleneck with it. So, but well, I could give it a little bit here. I'm pretty satisfied with this, though. I have a smug self-satisfaction feeling right now. That I actually got it working. Okay. I don't need that much steel. I mean, it doesn't make enough belts for that. I'm gonna throw down a little beacon on it. Just a tiny one. And now it does 3. Yeah, there you go. That's all I want. I just wanted to make sure it guarantees 3, so there's no bottlenecks here. I'll come back to this one in a minute. I'm going to do epoxy now. The ultimate epoxy build of all time. Because I am kind of tired of not having epoxy, and we just switched to the other one, so 2 belts of it. Watch there be something wrong with it that I get really upset about. This guy right here. Cage Ulrich, 1 belt. I'm gonna make 4 belts of it, just because nobody tells me. Dude, we have the collagen and everything. I'm just gonna... Oh, wow, dude, you have to impact crusher? Why the hell do you have to impact crusher these things? Dude, the poor Ulrichs, you're crushing them with collagen, it makes epoxy somehow. You're putting fucking space sources into the crusher. Why? Why would they do this? What did it actually say? Ulrichs make several epoxy compounds in their hooves, bones, and eye sockets. The impact crusher can grind these animal appendages down to more useful forms, such as epoxy resins, also known as glue. Oh my god. I'm crushing Ulrichs to go make, Alright. Nobody tell PETA. Let me tell them anything. I think this goes way beyond. This is like not even war crimes anymore. It's basically crushing the hell out of these things. Impact crusher. If this requires something else, it doesn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say we lost if it requires anything strange, but. Time to go impact crusher my my things. Alright. Does it have everything it needs? Does it have circuits? Special small parts and everything. But I will do whatever it needs for that. This is the fruits of my labor today. Is to fix epoxy. And I just determined that I didn't want to fix it through any other means whatsoever. Alright, we'll start with this. Where is Impact Crusher? There it is. Alright, let me go get nanostructured material. Nano... Sorry, that's nano... Yeah, actually it is nanostructured. I was correct. Yep. Government roles, they want stars so they know you can do your experience. I hate government, I hate government, I hate government. There you go. Just a little bit of something to make you feel better. I hate government. I hate taxes. I hate government. I feel like everyone who works from the government is trying to sabotage them from within and waste my tax money. Based. But also that's my tax money. That's not everybody, sorry. That sounds awfully like tinfoil hat, actually, I just realized. Oh well. Not wrong. There you go. It's like a retirement plan, you know? Leaving the private sector to get new gig as IT, yeah. Well, I would do it, but they have some very strict at-home policies. So no working from home policies, so I kind of like working from home. It's been nice. All right, let's do. Actually, I could keep it on the 3. That's fine. Impact Crusher. I figure I'm mine to get me good money and I'll be happy. I told them $30 an hour, a minimum to minimum. That might be good. Hey, if that's all you need, that's all you need. So how many Impact Crushers do I have right now? I have 10, and there's another 10 waiting, and it's gonna have it up for that. Okay, where should we crush the poor Ulrichs? Where's a great place for that? I mean, I feel like this is probably just fine. I could just throw it in here. I already have Calogen coming over here, so... Because all I need is, I need 2 belts of each, actually. So it might actually have a lot of throughput, if I make 4 belts of it, that is. Yeah, no, that's still a good place for it. All I have to do is put down a lot of things for it, so... You know what, I'll do it there. I'm good with that. First, what? Tax dollars wasted? Dollars is enticing? No, as my rate was $100 an hour. They're paying $130, $150. So up it. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, sorry. I didn't know what kind of IT you were doing. You just said IT, and I'm just like, could be anything. Also, actually, that matters where you are heavily, actually, as well. Sorry, I did misunderstand you originally. My mistake. These are some very large impact crushers. See, I kind of like this, but I have to make it not interfere with the other side. I think that's actually pretty easy to do. Because all it needs is what? 2 belts? I would like to have it go like this, if I can. Oh, maybe not like that. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Let me think about this. Because I have to throw down 30 of these. Okay, maybe I need a more dedicated block to this. I can't just shove it in the corner here. Not there. Not with deuterium. I never have like I don't want to make like a new block every single time I'm working on something, but I don't know, it kind of feels like I'm gonna have to. You're telling me. No, that's space stuff. I'm not doing it there. I mean, it could be there. This is a pretty good block for it. I don't know. The Ulrichs are already over here, so I shouldn't actually move it that far away. I mean, this is a this is doing other things actually. Maybe it is a good block for it. You know what? I think this is a good block for it. I actually like this block. All right, we're moving down there. And cloud DevOps engineer types can mostly be done from wherever from home, but I could do hybrid if it pays. Okay, so they'll let you work from home. Yeah, the issue here is that like government jobs don't often let you work from home for IT. I know that the people I know that work from there basically like, yeah, they're kind of stingy on that. So, which is kind of weird because they are competing with the private sector in that regard, you know. But who knows? I mean, both of my parents had like public sector jobs, and then they would complain about they would also complain about taxes. But I'm like, you have no right to complain. You are the man. you work for the government. They're your employer. You can't say anything. Can't badmouth them. How many Ulrich pens is that? Oh, that's like 2 of those. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh boy, and this is already as it is, how many? 16? And we're looking at about like, yeah, about that many. I could probably get a little bit more out of it by going like 3, 5. Maybe not. I want to see if I can get like, because I know this is going to be like... Let's see. If I could squeeze like a little bit more out of this, if I can get this to be 1 belt, that would be kind of nice. 2 and 2. It's almost that much, but not quite. I just realized these are really bad beacons. It was supposed to be more than this the entire time. There you go. Okay, got it now. So each one is like 1 belt. Yeah, it's a little bit over 1 belt, but you know what? I'm actually okay with that. Actually, we don't even need that then. We can go 2 and 2, right? Actually, 2 and 3. No, 2 and 5? Yeah, there you go. That will actually hit all of them too. There you go. So I just get another side to do this, and that's it. We're done. We're crushing horses. Do they give you the cage back? Okay, they actually give you the cage back, though. Just, I don't know about... Dude, crushing horses, man. I don't know. Impact crushing the horses. The poor things. Like, look, they've been through a lot. This is for 4 belts of this stuff, too. I kind of feel like I need to... no, I don't need to do anything. I can combine it at the end. That's what I can do. Just... That's gonna be the next thing I show people who want to know about Pi. I'm like, alright, let me tell you how you make epoxy. You see this impact crusher, you see? Yeah, we're gonna throw the space horses in them. It's my new slaughterhouse now. So this is yeah, I'll be fine for that. think it just needs them on both sides. Cage. It doesn't need these. All right, and oh my god. I want to be who thought of that, actually, to be honest. It's still making me giggle on the inside. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's bring Ulrichs and so two lanes of Ulrichs and 2 lanes of Calogen. Giving too much away. The country used to be in a capital. Country also all used this used to be in a capital city only. It's insane high prices. No one wants to live, work there. You know, it doesn't really narrow it down. It's you might as well be in Canada. It's the same thing here, actually, to be honest. I think there was a funny article, like, what's it called? RCMP was saying that one of the greatest risks right now is that people realize how poor they are and they rise up. It's there was actually a report about it that was leaked out. May have been fake, though. Who knows? Calogen. That I can believe. I think people just like reading that, honestly. Just going, yeah, that sounds about right. Calogen. There it is. Again, it doesn't really narrow down countries, I think, these days. Right, go there. I'm totally destroying, like, whatever I did. I guess I don't really need this antimony field. I kind of made my last antimony, like, directly as a part of the build. I'm just gonna do this just in case I go do something else with it, so I want to leave it open. Okay. We're gonna have a output. How many cages does it need? Oh wow, it needs like a full transport belt of cages, basically. I'm gonna just get a steel box here for it, actually. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no, if it needs that, it needs more than one transport belt, but that's okay. We could just we have actually plenty of space around this thing, actually. That's fun. Just like that. There you go. That's kind of cool. Just do that. Cage. I'm gonna have to bring a bunch over here, but that's okay. Where is that at? This is gonna be like all the collagen I will ever need, or sorry, the epoxy. Sorry, this is an epoxy build, not collagen build. It's an epoxy build, sorry. I slightly misspoke on what it was. I want to give it a little bit of leeway, actually. What I might do is I might just throw it in like this. Because that gives it like a little bit of leeway too, just to like, it basically can kind of back up slightly. Even though I'm actually really just trying to put it inside of here somewhere. Can I move it down slightly? I can. So it goes back in, and then that's it. And then, yeah, I'll go get some more cages in a second. Oh man, there's a lot of Ulrichs here. That's the wrong way. Whoops. I messed it up. Sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I forgot, like, through the middle is where I have this all going all the time. I could just do it on this side or something. It doesn't really matter. I have, like, a lot of space for it. Sorry, I kind of forgot about that. Might be. And I'll see where my horses live now. I need one there. I could just go like, have it go through the center like here. There you go. Okay. We'll see how this goes. 'Cause I think I just need like 1, 2, 3. And that just goes that way. I think inserter-wise, it doesn't need that much, right? No, it's fine. That's pretty good. Do the same thing right here. That's as far as it went? Alright, that's fine. That's the wrong way, I believe. Oh, that's the correct way to move it. Okay, and that's just collagen and the other thing, and cages. Give me 54 of them, thank you. It's not really a whole lot. Inside. Time to crush some horses. One of those things, if you read into what some of these machines and processes are doing, it just kind of tickles you just right. If you have that kind of sense of humor. Which I most certainly do, guaranteed. Alright. Let's throw these back into up here. Collagen is right there. There you go. Okay. This is what I should have done to begin. You know, the one thing I just realized, though, this can't be prodded, actually. I'm gonna need some cages. So the ratio actually wasn't as good as I believed it to be. I just assumed I could prod it. Yeah, I wish it had actually said that in the tooltip for it, actually. I don't think it really changed anything for me. I think I'm still gonna go use that, but there's some over here too. I'm gonna go get that one first. I just realized it's a non-prodded recipe. That's probably why it looked a lot better than it actually was. And the only way you could figure that out is by selecting the turd, so... But I think at this point, I've already committed down that path. I need epoxy, so... I'm doing it no matter what, so... Where was it at? It's up there. It may need a bit more speed than this, actually, it does. There's 1.8 with 4.5. I need 3 and 2. Because I have 4 and 4. I have 5 and 3. 3 and 2. And this was 2 and 5, yeah. Maybe a 1 and 1 too. Do I need a full belt of that? How much does it do now? Not quite enough. I may need another bit. I may need another machine. Actually, I just realized this. I was kind of hoping that would just do it, but apparently not, because it's just slightly on the slow side. How sad. I wonder why it doesn't actually line up like that. Let's see. I might move this down here. Give this the 3 and 5 that it wanted, and then. It's still not enough. Wait, what? How is this not enough? It's fucking. That's why. It's they're the yeah, they're all the bad modules. Stop. Who did this? And why was it me? All right, that's why it was. Okay, now it's all good. I don't even need this anymore, I think. Yeah, it was actually probably fine the way it was, to be honest. I'll just leave this. Well, yeah, I'll bring it up again. How's it now? Yeah, now it's fine. Okay. I didn't have it correct before. Anyways, let's go figure out where some... What issues is it having right now? Just a lack of cages right now. Alright, let me figure out where more of them are. Product. Oh, let's see storage. I have to have some, like, up here, right? Yeah, there they are. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Alright, let's go get a bunch of them. I knew I made a bunch at some point, so... This actually might be too much for this, but, whatever. I think I missed it. Where'd I miss it? I'm looking at the minimap right now. It's up. A little bit more up. There it is. This might be entirely too much if I give it any more than this. So this one apparently can't even pick up any collagen. No, it can. I'm just seeing if it eventually like equalizes out, because there's like there's a balance to it, right? And I want to figure out this. Yeah, this is it. We've already hit it. Yeah, that's it. Because it's now kind of going and putting it back into. What's weird is, like, why do they have this problem? Maybe I need to give it more actually output or something. I don't know why I ever trust it. The inserters never do what I want them to. Well, in terms of rate, like. Like, picking up is fine, but it just varies dramatically based upon what's already on the belt and other factors, so just... I know it's like that, every time I'm just so optimistic about it, and yeah, it never works out that way. Oh, this one too. Consider the horse is now crushed.
Hello!
Hey Sass, how you doing? I'm gonna give a few more cages to this guy. How do you do? Alright, other epoxy builds. Where are they at? Yeah, this one can stop. I am very much dissatisfied with this one. I need the light bulbs though. I'm just gonna disconnect it here. And well, actually no, I don't have to do that. I'll just disable these two. Oh my god, there was clearly a phenol build I was trying to do. Oh my god, we ran out of phenol because of this. Oh, we didn't really run out of it. It's we never really had it to begin with. Cumene. What was the other one? Acetone? Wasn't this an acetone build? Isn't that the byproduct of the... Yeah, it's a byproduct of this, so... I'm gonna just cut it out now. That's it. Honestly, this was a way better build than I would have ever imagined. Provide stack thresholds. Are they trying to make it here or no? Let's see. Epoxy. Work, I want to expand factory instead. I know. I have to do some work right after this. There's some dumb project I was gonna want. Well, it's not a dumb project. It's more like a sort of DevOpsy. My work keeps giving me like DevOps tasks. I'm kind of bored of DevOps. I don't want to do DevOps. But they keep giving it to me, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't really hire DevOps people, so every time I do something DevOps, I kind of hate it. So I kind of suck it up because I don't want to refuse something. I don't want to go like, I don't want to do that because then you're like difficult. So I don't want to be difficult. I hear you, Mike. I hate it too. Yeah, because there's always something stupid rules that like either Google or Amazon or something makes like on their cloud platforms. I don't know. You're like, I don't want to learn this. I want to be a dinosaur. Let me be a dinosaur. I don't want to learn cloud. What is this? So what's the problem with carbon fiber now? If there is one. It's now dry carbon fiber. The bottleneck moved around to what though? Hot air. Okay, well that one... Okay, that one is... Okay, ammonia also doesn't make any sense to as well. What happened to ammonia? Let me check out that one because that one's a little bit less obvious. Why would that break? It's going as fast as it can. I just I guess I need more ammonia than this. I mean, I could do that. I could just... I think I left enough space here to just throw it on the other side, right? Yeah. Actually, no, we could do better than that. We could just upgrade these. Wet scrubber. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue too, but that's fine. I think I have a throughput issue on these after that. I'm gonna have to check out that in a minute. Old man Mike yells at cloud. It actually is. Listen, back in my day, we installed Apache. We just dropped our files in some folder and then it was served on the web. That was it. Every time you do DevOps, you get more of the DevOps guy. Well, no, they spread it out in my where I work. So the fact is, everybody hates it. So everybody gets to do it at some point. That's how it works. Everybody gets to do it at some point. So I gotta finish that probably before Monday. But even if I don't finish in time, it's okay. I won't get yelled at. I think you'll go ask him like, well, I'm not good at DevOps. That's all it really comes down to. You can't go, why are you bad at DevOps? I was never hired for it. Chromium is also dead. Probably ammonia. Probably ammonia, if I had to guess. Or the fact that I could go upgrade these. There's some kind of bottleneck that just arrived. I'm not sure what it is. Actually, I'm gonna go improve those. Let me hop down there. The result of changing mid-sentence. I do change, dude. My thoughts are terrible. All right. This is why I narrow. This is a problem. I narrate what I say, and then what I say sometimes doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You really only have yourself to blame for making me change thoughts mid-sentence. Yeah, these guys need to be a little bit faster. You go there. I might just give it like another, well... Because this is only going to make 3, right? I feel like I've done this exact problem before, by the way. Like, I had this exact issue, and then I solved it in some stupid way. But, you know, that's how it worked. So I know hot air is a problem. We might have to solve that. I was kind of hoping that, like, hot air would just kind of last forever, but, you know. That's clearly is not going to be the case, by the way, so... Chromium goes over here. Where's it come from? Over here, right? So this makes, yeah, makes a lot of chromium. I was kind of just hoping it, like, I'd be pleasantly surprised and it'd just, like, be like, oh yes, it lasts until the end of the game, but no, it's not going to work that way. I don't know what to do about this. You know what I'll do? I'll just have it come from the side. That's what I'll do. I think it was like, my friend Shaz was telling me when they were actually talking to me, they would actually see when, like, I started changing, like, thoughts mid-sentence or something, or, like, not even that, like, they would see, like, my thought process of, like, and I'd have to, like, think about it for a second or something, and I'd be like, oh, it came to me kind of thing. You know? They said it was the funniest thing they've ever seen. And now I'm self-conscious about it. Thanks, Shaz. Down, down.
You should get a hyper high definition picture of your entire Final Pi factory and use it to paper a wall to commemorate the hours you've sunk in.
I don't want to commemorate the hours, so what if I don't want to do that? But I could do that. I could even make like a, what's it called? I could even make like a little like gamer mat thing, you know? I have actually a Roller Coaster Tycoon mat now. It's actually really cool. It's a neat mat. That should not be taking that out. There you go. I got myself a roller coaster tycoon map at RCT2 specifically. None of the bad ones, only the good ones. Only good roller coaster tycoons allowed. I'm only mostly a fan of Roller Coaster Tycoon, but like it was a really cool mat, so I wanted it. I got it recently, but I could do that. I could put it on a mat. You can do whatever you want on a mat. You get a mouse pad of it or something. I get that feeling from old supervisor pointing out my face goes full zombie when I hyper focus on a game. It does. I mean, that's what it does too. Oh yeah, I used to be made fun of in high school for that because I would play the drums, and like I just would apparently like completely like zone out. And like my friends made fun of me, cause I was a drummer in high school. I remember I was teased about that. I never recovered. Nah, I did. I just had that kind of like thing about me, I guess. I think it's the reason I don't cam, because for that reason. I'm just so self-conscious about it. Nah, it's not the reason. I have other reasons. Plenty of other reasons. Do that. This and this. There you go. That's more chromium. Actually, I could have up to 3 belts of it, I just realized. Also, this is not going the correct way. 1 sec. Is it like, yeah, it's literally 5. I could get like 2 more belts in it. That's fine. Let's just do that. Screw it. Can't quite do that though. Maybe I'll just take like 1 out of here or something. Okay, there you go. The most amount of belts of chromium I could possibly get. Let's try and make this go a little bit faster. Okay, it's still not going. Why is it not going? This one. Nope, that's not the problem. Oh, it's not over here now. Oh, wait, I didn't think it was supposed to be here. Oh, they're both like broken. Hey, Red Rife, how you doing? The experience with networking in Cloudflare and HashiCorp Vault. What? Okay, I've never heard of the last one. Also, apologies, I'm 700 hours behind checking in on this playthrough. What are you doing for power at this stage? Basically, I've gone completely to fusion, assuming it's up right now. Yeah, it is. So I don't know why. I thought it was, like, cutting out for some reason. I don't know where I am. I don't know where it is. Okay, I have fusion power. It looks like, where's it at? There it is. Just this now. This little block here. It makes, almost a gigawatt. Actually, it's like half my power, basically. I want to replace it completely. It's just deuterium and tritium into a fusion reactor. So I'm just doing this. So I have heavy water production. That's it. There's your answer. So this would be a cool, super cool idea for a large picture frame, like movie clips and stuff. Yeah, it kind of would be. I'll see. If you don't know this stuff, you'll just get a Copilot to help you. Yeah, you should write that down. I'd hire you on the spot. That's what I would do. That's just me. Anyone who's that blunt and honest about, like, the fact they're gonna use certain kinds of tooling, you know? How can you fault them? How can you fault them at all? Alright, where's my horses at? Where are my alien horsies? Alright, so Impact Crusher is impacting, yep. So we got no epoxy problems anymore. It was hot air was the problem now, so. Oh look, it's already broken. Yay. Oh yep, that's okay, this is the next thing I realized it would be. Yep. That's why I started seeding. Guess why I started seeding, by the way, at the beginning today, so. I know I kind of probably should dip out. I'm kind of just having fun with it though, so I'm kind of in the zone. We have 4 and we have 3. Okay, I think we're good on Relicis then. Let me at least put that in, that's it. What zone am I in? The zone. As in, like, I'm just, like, having fun factoring, you know?
Hello?
Even though it's been 8 hours. Hey, Goatsy Jam. Relicia. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Relicia MK3 from Seeds. Is the... I don't know why I had the Foggy too. Actually, I think I needed to keep it, if I recall. Oh, you need syngas for this. Look at you. Look at you being all a hipster, eating all the syngas. Oh my god, look at all these byproducts. Relicia. Blacklist. Alright, where was it seeding it before? Relicia. The smell zone. The lack of shower zone. That zone. So I don't need any of this. You can just go away. Even before I needed it for something. There you go. Look at it go. I just need to figure out how to bring the syngas over. The smell zone. I don't want to go to the smell zone. So do I have syngas somewhere? I should have syngas somewhere. Syngas. No. No. Come on, you know there's syngas somewhere. Where the hell is syngas? Syngas. This can't be the only thing I needed in. It's like storage. Where's it at? No, I refuse to believe it's. I'm not bringing it from there. Oh, it's right there. There it is. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I may have missed it. Where's Relicia? There it is. I call it something different every time I say it, by the way, and I will never learn my lesson. Can't make me. They wouldn't be byproducts or pie products? Alright, you take that back right now. We'll be having no puns here. No puns allowed. Alright, so I upgrade these to thing. I'll upgrade this twice. Drive-by punning. Alright, this can go all the way. I don't mind. It doesn't really use anything really important, does it? No. Yeah, it's just doing its loop right now. Where's the Relicis? If there's a Relicis Mark II somewhere. Actually, if I just do this, right? No, it doesn't know where it is. 1 second. I want to speed this up a little bit while we're waiting for it. I don't think I should do that build right now. What time is it? It's like 7. I shouldn't do that. I want to, but I shouldn't. I don't know. I kind of feel like streaming tomorrow too, honestly. I shouldn't though. That's the key word. They shouldn't do that. All right, I'll decide if I want to do tomorrow. I'll see tomorrow. I'll see what my work situation's like. That's actually the important thing. I should see what my work is like. If I feel like I have a bit of leeway, it's not like leeway. Sorry, I have to do the full hours. But if I have to do something extra, or like something is difficult, then I don't know. Like I can't get the timeline for it, or something comes up. I don't know. Because like I said, there's that thing I want to finish, so I'll see how long it takes me. 24-hour stream? I kind of wish, but no. You can't, I can't quite do that. Is there a reason why there's... Do I literally have no more flowers left? Literally no more flowers left. Well, they were all there, so... I think that's what I use them on. I just use them on this. I don't think anything needs that, though, but I should double check that. No, nothing needs it, so... The fact that these are the last ones does not really matter. It's not a big deal. We don't even need this anymore. We're all good now. So we have like 30 at our disposal, and is there how many module slots? I'm just gonna let it deliver the ones that it can do right now, and then I'll switch it over when I can. It's making like 1.4 seconds. Just call if work just calling sick. No. I mean, I'm taking holiday off on October 21st. So here's to crossing my fingers. I get front page on that day. I'm really hoping I get it. So I applied for it and everything. All right, this is making. Let's see, it makes a little bit extra foggy spores. Yeah, the 3 doesn't really matter. There you go. But I should. Can't F work, unfortunately. I do have to finish stuff, so. I'm just looking at this one, what it needs. I like how the products are actually like 3 a second, actually. That's pretty good, actually. I like this. This is a very enjoyable build, actually. That's it. It's all in. That's it. I'll make a bunch every minute, and that's it. We have to go Rosalia. This is probably what we're doing next time, by the way. Probably 4 belts of that guy. 1 second. Where's the paper towels? I'm just gonna swing by there real fast and give that a little upgrade too. Just something small. I mean, isn't it mostly like, aren't like most of you European and, or no, you're not European, whatever. But, you get what I'm saying. Let's see, that went the wrong way. 'Cause it wouldn't be a good time for most of you anyways, for me to stream, like, late at night, I think. At least I would think. I don't truly know. Actually, this is like way faster than I would have expected. Alright, let's do this. There's like a full belt of paper towels. Like, how could I possibly have a problem? It's used a lot of them. Well, nah, not that much. See, this one doesn't even have cellulose anymore. Oh, right, because I just broke it. That's why. That's a pretty good reason it doesn't have cellulose. There you go. How much? See, there's enough hot air being used by the thing. I have to go clear across the city with these goods. No one is more disappointed than I that the new Cleopatra game was bad. I was the most disappointed. I think they fixed some of it though. I think they added a mini map. Like, can you believe it didn't have a mini map when they started it? It was terrible. All right, so for Relicia, what does this need? This is actually pretty reasonable right now. What on earth? This looks super reasonable. Wow, Relicia is kind of insane actually, on how efficient it is. We could probably go 8 belts on it. Honestly, it's actually really cheap. Yeah, I could. I honestly, I wouldn't even care if I did 8 belts of it. I mean, I think the Ulrichs were using like 4 belts of it, weren't they? I think that's where they were primarily going into anyway. Yeah, so I could just do that. What else did they go into? New mall stuff, arc quads. Actually, they're using a lot more than just that. We might actually need more than just that much, actually. I mean, they're not very big buildings, are they? No, they're quite small. Honestly, I might go say like 12, like
Hello.
16 belts, and I might put them into like 2 sides of it, so one on Earth. I know. Hey Kyle, how you doing? You still need to LP Cleopatra, dingus? I was hoping to do some other stuff, though. What in fact is space? What on Earth? And this is key calc, right? And I'm already planning out tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but, yeah. Oh, wait. No, we just want 1 composter. Yeah, it's easy. Look at this. Easy peasy. Actually, the worst part is the fertilizer is like 1.9. We may have to make sure that's in check. And the rest of these too. This can actually come from biomass as well. There you go. So I could easily put down like this is 12 belts, by the way. This is probably way more than I ever need, but I don't know, I'll see. It's all because the Relicia currently exists up in this block. You know what the weird thing is? I have... Yeah, this one's gone, this one's gone. I'm gonna just destroy these, I don't even care. Get rid of these. Actually, no, I don't need to really bring it over. Actually, I do need to bring it for the Ulrich Mark IIIs. Alright, okay, I'm gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna just check to see if I can actually get the Ulrichs completely going. In which, 336, is that enough? I don't know. Let's try it. Listen, I worked really hard on this build. I want to see the fruits of my labor. What's it requesting right now? Not very much, actually. I think it's basically done, actually. Hold up. I could just do this, then. Yeah, we're kind of good. Slaughterhouse is backed up on what? Wait, hold up. Dude, I keep going like, I'm gonna leave, and then I don't leave. Because of guts? Guts. Guts. Why does it have so many guts in here? I guess I could kind of share with the photos for us. It's going to the same place. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna fix that, then I'll go. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Doing okay for the most part. Doing a Factorio low resource PTSD. Did a warning or dangerous ores map, and sorry, my thing replaced it with the thing. Got frustrated because of the low processing units. To make rocket control units. Yeah. I mean, the only advice to give for that is just scale, I guess, is the only thing. You see, you get one game like that, and then you overbuild for the rest of the day, kind of a thing. Oops. Guts. It is just always just overbuild the hell out of it every single time. Okay, there you go. We also have a problem with the fact it's not really... Okay, it is taking it away. We may need a better way to remove this. The zinc core brains, yeah, sure. Actually, hydrogen chloride is like the best sink for this. Like, there's no better than that. Because that's always needed, no matter what. So, yeah, if this is happening, it's because our hydrogen chloride atomizer is not doing enough. I could probably just... I don't know, what can I do with that atomizer? Or guts? I don't know. I don't know where I did that. That sucks, the map. We have to unlock chunks by feeding chests with predetermined items. Yeah, it didn't look. It didn't look. Oh, it's these buildings. I see, and they can also use some upgrades. I'm gonna upgrade this entire block. They're bioreactors, by the way. They currently make a little bit of hydrogen. Alright, I think I'll leave it off at that. If it's backed up, it's backed up, and just hoping I can resolve that later, but my god, it's horrible. Alright, that should be good enough. I am going to go. I'm pretty happy with today. I don't know, I may do a surprise stream either tomorrow or Thursday. I'll see where I'm at with work, because I'm kind of in the zone for it, and I think I want to know how far I am, given my current game at the moment, so I'm trying to figure it out. So, let's go raid someone. And stream, yeah, thanks, Fox. And I just heard myself. No, everyone's still in Satisfactory, man. It's not like they had a 1.0 update or something, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll raid Evil Race. We'll do that. So, I'm gonna, and it's a Satisfactory, so. Sorry, I have to raid Satisfactory streamers, because, yeah, it is what it is. See you, Fat Boy. See you, Kyle. See you, Fox. See you, Darkbed. Peace, guys. Have a good one.